To the right, to the right.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the draft day, the day we've all been waiting for.
Draft day. Johnny Manziel. 5 years later, how am I the man still?
We are getting
Draft day.
situated. This is a different setup. We have a beautiful draft board that I created for tonight. We have the ability to change picks. Look at number 4, everybody. Wow, look at that. I can change the team if there's a trade. So we will have a beautiful updated draft board throughout the evening by yours truly, and we'll have some beautiful commentary by the 3 lads on the camera right now. Let them take it away.
For all this.
Prospect talk. Oink, oink.
We just found out that Jeremy Roenick will be announcing the 3rd overall pick for the Chicago Blackhawks. I don't know if that's maybe the most reliable guy to have. He could go rogue and just take the player he wants.
He'll take the good old American boy, James Higgins, instead of Anton Frundell.
No, Jeremy Roenick is going to take whatever player shakes his hand.
That's it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's like, Frundell didn't shake my hand, so I just was not going to take him up there at 3. It's like, okay, dude.
Man, we've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Michael Misa oh my gosh, I almost just
it's a
stuttered
blinding. That's a
and
nice
did
light
the
there.
Today Junior. Today on the show, I mentioned that I was considering betting on Frundell to go at 3. He was minus 180 at the time. He is now minus 550 to go at 3. And Michael Misa is minus 750 to go number 2 to the San Jose Sharks. So just as I suspected, all of that BS smoke that I'm hearing that it's going to be fireworks, and I'm hearing that San Jose has no clue. Stop it. San Jose knew damn well what they were doing. I don't know why. I don't know why the smoke screen's there, because like why they would even put out there that they're considering Frundell.
It's like they're trying to bait the Hawks or something.
It's like they were trying to get the Hawks to like not make any moves. I think my food's here, so I might have to run down really quick. But
I can run
pretty
down.
much.
Oh, you can? Oh,
Pretty much any hope I had is gone. Yeah, I've kind of accepted that's going to be Frundell. So it is what it is. You know, you never know. Crazier things have happened. It would make it all the more sweeter if it wasn't. But until it's been confirmed, you don't never know for sure. But yeah, I'm kind of entering the same mode as last year, where kind of right beforehand, I just got that gut feeling it was going to be Lev Shinov, and that's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. But the gut's rarely wrong, and yeah, I think it's going to be.
Bro.
I think the Sharks are not going to fumble this and take Misa, and we'll get the joy of watching Michael Misa play with Macklin Celebrini. That'll be something to witness. So
I think I'm just going to get crossed tonight and go to bed watching Frundell tape and just try to feel something.
Lee Grosman, Anton Frundell is the next Sasha Barkov. He's the next Leon Draisaitl on steroids. I think everybody's saying it. This is the savior of the Blackhawks franchise. He is him. He is that guy.
We're gonna have to stop. Actually, at what point do we stop getting upset about it and just?
I think we just gotta accept it at this point.
Yeah, when do we start riding with Anton Frundell chat?
I say we start accepting it once the pick actually happens.
You're such a beauty.
No one still has. You still have hope over there. You still have hope.
Crazier things have happened.
Do you think it's gonna be? A gun to your head. Is it gonna be Misa or Frundell?
Gun
to your head.
A gun to my head. It's gonna be Frundell, but there's still that little sliver of me.
I know,
that is
there's still
saying
that little
77.
bit.
For me, it's not like I'm not hopeful about getting Misa at 2 or at 3. I know it's not happening. For me, it's like, what else is Kyle Davidson going to do with this draft? Like, is he not going to try to package some other assets to try to move up? Is he just going to fucking take Frundell at 3 and then just go on his merry way? That'll piss me off.
He's going to take the safe, reliable pick at 3, and then he's going to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll get some tweets after the draft that, Davidson tried to trade up. Davidson tried to make a move. He tried to get Misa and came up short. I'm sure Mike Greer will cuck him once again. Yeah, we didn't see that at all last year, right? So, yeah, Mike Greer keeps cucking Davidson. We shall see. I hope I'm wrong. I'm prepared for disappointment. I'm prepared for disappointment.
It would be so funny if Mike Greer celebrated with a slice of pizza. I don't know. Have you seen that hockey card with him? There's a hockey card of him just enjoying a slice of pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it.
I got to find this.
It's interesting.
Chat. And you actually, I guess I should finish chewing.
You good there?
Yes. Korchinski to the Sharks for the 2nd overall pick.
I'd
There we
make
go.
that deal. Oh, what a baller image! Wow.
Yeah, that is an actual hockey trading card.
Damn.
Hard as fuck. What do you guys think? Would you give up Korchinski to move up to 2?
I would. I'm sure chat's gonna say we're morons for that, but because Frondell was clearly the better pick here, so why would you make that deal? Yeah, even though we already have Rinzel, Lebshinov, and Vlasic as established stud defensemen, most likely, and Korchinski has shown the least of those 4. He's clearly not a guy you should, he's not expendable. Like, that's a guy that you should be hanging on to. We should be hanging on to every single one of our prospects. I don't think we should trade a single one of them. We should not be aggressive ever. We should just make the safe, boring picks from this stage forward.
Can he do something?
No,
Please?
nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen.
Lee, let's get a,
we're gonna take Frondell at 3, and we're gonna be happy about it. And then we're gonna take Kranis at basketball, pick 25, and that'll be a successful day for the Chicago Blackhawks.
While we wait, Lee, let's get a burrito review.
Yeah, how is that?
Salad House, Chipotle chicken wrap, gas, hitter. Buy one, get one free. Uber Eats, can't beat it. Healthy, delicious, spicy.
No free ads.
I'm going 8.1.
8.1.
You're gonna be feeling that in about a half hour. We'll see if he makes it through this draft without complications. Is the draft actually gonna be starting in 5 minutes, or just the coverage starting in 5 minutes?
I mean,
Probably coverage.
coverage.
How much like pre-draft BS are we gonna get?
I think 10 minutes. I think by 6:15 the first pick will be in Central Time.
I'm sure we'll see trades. I get the sneaking suspicion because they've been hyping up so much that the Islanders are going to trade up for another top pick, and James Higgins will be a New York Islander. I just get that sense, seeing it a lot. I think if Davidson had any stones, you know what he would do? Sharks take Bisa at 2, and you take James Higgins at 3 and score over the Islanders. That's what I would do if I were in Kyle's shoes. If it's not going to be Misa, I would fuck over the New York Islanders and take the hometown boy, James Higgins, with the 3rd pick of the draft.
Just being a vindictive hater for no
I
reason.
love being a hater. I'm a hater, man. I love the drama. And you could argue that's the 2nd highest ceiling in the draft class amongst forwards, so why you wouldn't take them is beyond me. But what do I know? What do I know? I'm just some guy. So, yeah.
For me, it'll be interesting to see. Obviously, the Islanders are going to try to move up to get Higgins. Who do they do a deal with? Who takes it? Like,
I think it's Utah.
I think that's why I've seen Utah.
I've seen a lot about
the 4th
Utah.
pick.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it. Like, 'cause imagine just the pick before them, we screwed them over. But
No, that'd be pretty awesome.
it's a fun, imagination idea. But in reality, it's not going to happen. So,
I don't know if I'd do that if I was Utah.
would you rather take
I'd rather have the 4th overall pick than the 16th and 17th.
and take Denoye or whoever?
Whoever the fuck they want.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Like, especially with the quality of this draft. Like, why on earth? Like, can you imagine if the Blackhawks traded for the Islanders 2 picks right now? Imagine if Kyle Davidson gave the 3rd overall pick for the 16th and 17th. I'd walk the fuck out of this room. You know, what does one spot later do? You know, like, it's not like Utah's like on the, like, Utah's not in a spot right now where they need more guys in their prospect pool. They just traded for JJ Peterka. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
That makes like literally no sense to me, because they're clearly like more than the Blackhawks are like win now. Why would you trade down for 2 picks that aren't going to be ready for a couple years when you could get a Denwire or a Martone or something here? It makes no sense. Like, to me, Philly or Boston makes way more sense, but I don't know. I wasn't on Twitter at all or anything.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Hawks fans, and me as a Shark. Yeah, we've accepted that.
Yeah, we know.
We've accepted it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if anything crazy happens, would you imagine? Because we're all assuming that Schaefer is one. Like he is going to be one.
Yeah,
right?
Schaefer will be
He
one.
is going to be one. They've pretty much already said it, I think. Yeah.
He's definitely.
I just think it'd be funny if they just put a wrench in things and just that just totally put the draft out of control.
That would suck. If they took Misa at 1, that would really
Well, actually,
suck.
that'd be worse because as bad as Beast of the Sharks is, it'd be worse Schaefer to the Sharks.
Yeah.
If there's one positive from today, the Sharks not getting Schaefer is huge. Like, that's actually pretty massive because that's a massive hole in their lineup that's still been unsolved, is having a true number 1 defenseman. So we still clear them in the D department.
How many likes do we have on the
There
stream?
you
Can,
go.
can everybody in
Pause.
chat please like the stream really quickly?
Yeah, let's get the likes up. Share it around. Spread the word.
Tell
Oral
a friend to like
tradition.
the stream as well.
Tell a friend. Smash that like button. We really appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you. We'll be covering this draft in rounds 2 through 7 tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hyped.
Yeah, the stream tomorrow is going to be really fun. We're going to be live all day long from like 11 till probably midnight-ish. 77 likes for Michael Misa.
So we're not just doing the rounds 2 through 7. Like, we have like a whole day of CHR. Is that right? Yeah.
So, to my understanding, tomorrow will be a lot of draft coverage for the first part of the day. And then after that, once our beautiful boy in white over there, Lee, is off work, me and him will be...
Beautiful boy in white.
Yeah, there you go. We will be holding down the fort for the evening time. And the idea is the loser of the Mount Rushmore was supposed to be doing a 24-hour stream. Now, there's a lot of things happening here in studio this month that kind of make it hard for one person to be doing that. So we have decided that it's going to be a punishment for everyone. And in the sense of it being a punishment,
Communism.
it's just going to be a fun time hanging out, doing some stream. We got the Friday questions. I made a bunch of things. We're going to try to play some games. We're going to try watching some stuff on YouTube probably later at night before the fight. And then eventually we will watch the UFC fights to just, put some content out there and
Absolute cinema.
have a one, last hoorah before our summer break begins. So, and it's something that I feel like I kind of need because I've been grinding away at these summer videos. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
absolutely
I've
have.
seen some of them,
Stick
and
taps to Raven for this.
they look awesome. Raven's really done a great job editing them. So
I'm excited for everyone to see them. That
Me
is what
too.
I can say is
Yeah.
How many have you finished?
I have finished 4 technically as
Damn,
of right
really?
now, and we have
The
the
history
final one of
ones?
yours.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on that last part to do early this week, and then the second one of Justin's I'm about to finish.
There you
That's-
go.
And then
Very
we have,
exciting.
Then we have a few more, but no hints.
I
Or-
like the ones I've seen so far. They're really going to come out well. So, yeah, should be absolute cinema.
I'm pumped to watch the Lee Learns Hockey segment
Oh, I think it's gonna be.
series.
Oh, that's going to be
Absolutely
amazing. That's
electric.
going to be the best video, I think. He came a long way, Mr. Grosman. His hockey skills, he really did see some progression. So I'm looking forward to y'all seeing that content. It's pretty good.
I'm a quick learner, chat. I'm a quick learner.
Our event
Let's
has ended.
go draft
Oh.
hype. I need something more than Frendell at 3, chat.
I'm kind of
need-
with you on that
I
one.
need something
Yep.
more than that. I'm sorry. If it's not more than that, we will get through this summer essentially with the most exciting piece of news being Ryan Donato's extension. and that's not good enough. That's not going to cut it.
And Andre Burakovsky is the big addition here to help Bedard.
Hey, don't forget about TJ Brody's buyout. That's huge.
Yeah, that's really the kicker right there. That's really the cherry on top of the cake
That's
here.
making the headlines.
Kyle from Chicago is cooking and sizzling this summer. Yeah, I was expecting Carl, Misa, Marner. We're going to have Blashill, Frundell, and Burakovsky. Absolute cinema.
Yeah, look. Look.
The summer of Kyle.
Look, I'm sure, dude, and I swear to God, if we hear about how how we try to move up in negotiations didn't work out, I'm gonna start asking some questions about the negotiation skills of the general manager of the team. If it feels like every single, like you mentioned, like coach, free agent, every single thing that happens, it sounds like, oh, we just like couldn't make it work. Like, oh, they have a discussion and then it doesn't work out. It's like, this is a awesome city, original six franchise. Fans are fucking awesome. It's not Toronto. It's not New York. It's how the hell are we struggling so much to make things happen? Is it really because the team's like at a low point? Like you couldn't get a young coach from college? You couldn't get I'm just so sick and tired of hearing the excuses. Like it's a carousel of excuses, and it's frustrating. It's frustrating. So I think if you compound this with how the season just went, and then if it's a letdown of a summer, like that's not good. That's not good. I understand that Kyle Davidson has a long leash, and I've liked some of the draft decisions and some of the guys he's taken. Like there's some wins there. Don't get me wrong. Frank Nazar at 13, that's a win.
Nick Lardis in the third round.
Roman Canstrov second round.
Rinzel late in the first.
Rinzel 25 is going to age really well.
Like there have been some wins, man. But we need more.
We Oliver Moore.
And more than that. We need more than Oliver Moore.
Hey, also,
there's already a Schaefer Islanders jersey in the crowd.
Awesome. Oliver Moore at 19, like that wasn't a bad pick once you look at all the guys before him.
That one could still age well.
Yeah.
Didn't really think he was even going to be at 19 that year.
No.
But yeah, I'm with you, Lee. I hope that we have another move here to maybe trade up and get another top pick here. If we're just sticking at 25 here, I was going to be disappointed. We have 10 draft picks. I don't think we need to use every single one of them.
God, seriously, are we really going to be like, oh, what are we going to do with pick 107? Like, that guy's never going to play for the Blackhawks. Whoever we pick at 107 will never play for the Chicago Blackhawks. What's the point of any of them? Package them, move up.
Big Buff was like
an 8th rounder.
Yeah. So
occasionally,
I swear to God, in a weak draft, what are the odds we're gonna find a Big Buff in the 8th round? Seriously, like we're talking about statistical anomalies. Oh, that 0.2% chance that you might get an NHL superstar in the 8th round. Package them and trade up, please. Please, this is not the year to be hyper worried about who we're going to steal in the 6th round.
Man, I should be excited for this draft, but
yeah, I'm not.
My excitement is dissipated. I just have a feeling we're going to be extremely underwhelmed today.
It's been an absolute roller coaster. Now we're just going downhill fast. And
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
And I don't mean to just like bring the worst vibes ever, which I know I'm doing right now. This is just setting us up and Kyle Davidson up for if he does make a move, if he does do something exciting, we're going to freak the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
We will.
And we're going to glaze the hell out of GM KD if it happens.
But he's got to make it happen.
But if not, get me my torch and my pitchfork.
Now, Rager's onto something here. The Chicago Blackhawks are proud to select with pick 107, Justin Lynch from Chicago Hockey Radio. Absolute cinema, baby. Let's go.
Honestly, would probably be a really good media win.
It'd be a good PR move. It'd be a good, public.
Honestly, whoever they would
Taking
actually
the hometown
draft
kid,
at
why not?
107 probably has like a slightly better % chance of playing in the NHL than you do.
Yeah, you saw me play a few in the learn how to play hockey. I could play. Yeah, maybe a enforcer type role. A bench guy, like a locker room guy.
Yeah.
Like a glue guy.
Yeah,
a glue guy.
Yeah.
13th forward. 7th D.
Yeah, you'll be in the press box doing press.
Exactly. Yeah,
it'll be perfect.
I'll just keep doing my job, but in official capacity for the Hawks.
I mean, I'd take the free popcorn in the press box any day of the week.
Yeah, I'd happily watch games being a scratch every day, and that'd be fun.
Get to skate around with Bedsy every day.
Yeah,
even though you're not skating in the actual games, but practices.
Yeah, just
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now it's will Kyle Davidson pony up $800,000 in cap for it.
At least the bare minimum entry level. It's got to be $925,000. That's my negotiating window. Got to be at least 925,000.
That's what you're asking for.
That's my term.
But in this hypothetical, does Justin play in the NHL next year?
No.
I think I'm a few years
No,
away.
Justin
The
needs-
development's
yeah,
a little.
yeah,
I need to really
Or
be
are you
groomed in the
gonna,
minors.
commit
and
to-
Rockford.
Yeah,
Justin
I got definitely some Ice Hogs time before I make it to the Blackhawks.
I was gonna say, are you gonna go back to the CHL? You're gonna go to the
No, I've
NCAA?
had enough
or-
time in the CHL. My talents, I think I'm going to take them to Rockford.
Are you a
next
right
year.
shot or a left shot?
Right shot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that coveted right shot D. You can never have enough of them,
We
right?
could have packaged you with Crevier to get JJ Paterka.
Solid about 6 foot, right? I think I'm just barely crossing that 6 foot, that magical 6 foot barrier, right? So that alone should
You
get
better
me
be
right in the
sure
show.
about that, 'cause
Over
it- 'cause if
200
you're-
pounds, 200 pounds, good size. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
just under 6 feet tall, it's we're calling you an undersized forward. We're calling you undersized
Oh,
if
God,
you're
that's
not
awesome.
6 feet tall.
Schaefer signing autographs right before he's about to get drafted for Islanders fans.
That's why
so
that's
cool.
why it'd be really funny if this last minute they just switch it up. They're not going to do it, but it'd just be funny. Well, I should get my Frondell post ready. Oh, there's Gary. Boo!
Boo! You should have rigged us, Celebrini. Boo!
Gary Bettman's coming out right now, Christian. Probably a few minutes before Schaefer gets picked, but we can't hear you. Imagine he just starts doing bits up there.
So wait, do we
Stand-up
not have a
comedy
podium
routine.
for this? Is this all going to be wireless?
Starts
He's like,
whipping
what
out
did
some
one
comedy.
wave say to another? Everyone's like, get the fuck off the stage, Gary.
Just start the draft.
Hey, how about that airplane food?
He looks good, honestly.
Yeah, I wonder how long the routine took. Yeah, holy Japanese. Can we move on already?
Yeah, I'm not listening to all this. Gosh, we're gonna get through the third pick and it's just gonna be an adrenaline dump.
I'm muted. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, we don't need to hear from
Bettman.
Bettman. He's saying nothing to Port right now.
He's talking about the new CBA agreement.
Cool.
No, I'm just kidding. He's like, so basically, beforehand, you were allowed to give guys 8-year contracts, and now you're only allowed to give guys 7-year
They
contracts.
keep shortening it, man.
It's like, Gary, this is the NHL draft. I don't need to hear about your TV deal right now, Gary.
He's just glazing.
And how
he's
you're
just
making
glazing
billions of
himself up
Someone
dollars.
get Grandpa off the stage.
there. Old man yelling at cloud.
This decentralized draft sucks. I'm calling it right now before the
I
first
already don't like it.
before
Yeah.
the first pick is in. I hate this. This is stupid.
Can we just go back to
Did
the
you guys
normal
end up
format?
going to the draft when it was here in 2017?
No, but I was at the draft watch. I was at the Bedsy watch party in 2023.
I think
the salt shed.
the 2017 draft was one of my favorite experiences as a hockey fan. Just like being
Really?
all there, just like looking at all these guys, even though it was considered at the time, a weak draft with Hischier and Patrick going 1-2. But like now you look at it, you got guys like Nick Suzuki, you got guys like Cale Makar, Miro Heiskanen going in that draft, Robert Thomas. Like, I just thought it was so cool being amongst all the all the fans.
Yeah.
I thought that was really
Boys, something already happened that we haven't done in a while.
cool. What is that?
Oh, what happened? Follow sub.
We got a sub.
If you're
Bang.
new
Let's
here, hit the
go.
sub button.
W. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the club. Welcome to CHR. We're glad to have you. Let's go. How much subs can we get tonight, chat?
Let's get to 900. Let's set a little bit of a lofty goal here. We're at 855
Yeah.
right now.
Jeez.
I like the way he thinks.
What's the over? How long has he been talking for? He's still up there. Gary
Bro,
Betting
I
Man,
mean-
get
I
him off
mean-
the stage.
I mean, they got to give this guy a fucking word count because he'll just. Go.
I mean, the Cubs start at 7. Do we think that, we're going to pick 3 before the Cubs start? Like,
I don't know. I did say the first pick would be in by 6:15, so
Yeah,
I,
pick will be in, and then we'll have to wait 10 minutes to
minutes.
find out who it
Yeah.
is.
it'd be so funny if, like, someone's Zoom connection just completely crapped out, too.
Oh, here we go. Looks like we're
this is
finally
kinda
starting
sick.
here.
This
Okay.
is kind of fucking dope.
the Islanders are proud to select Caleb Denoyer,
Shoot, can you
Des
imagine?
Noyers.
Brady Martin,
Porter Martone, come on down. Get ready to learn Long Island, buddy.
Victor Eklund. Yes, that is your glorious King Bjork memes. You must be new here. Welcome to the show. The third pick, the Hawks select Bjork memes. Oh boy, here we go. We're getting started now.
All right, can
They
we
are
just-
on the clock now.
Can we just skip forward like 10 minutes? I mean, we already know what's
We
going
don't
to
need
happen.
this fluff here.
Bro, can we, instead of this draft board, can we, sorry, this way, instead of this draft board, can we throw on like Family Guy or fucking Castle Crashers or Subway Surfers
what-
or
yeah.
something, bro? Jeez. Boring draft, chat. With the first pick of the NHL draft, the New York Islanders select. Did I just get drafted?
That's a classic.
Joe Ronick. Joe Ronick. Shout out to Joe Ronick. Dude, I think JR is gonna go rogue here, chat. I think JR is
We
gonna
got a
take,
wild JR.
Yeah, we got
X
a
Factor JR.
he's gonna come in just a little tipsy and just like
Yeah, he's going to pick the American Hagens.
the fuck?
You think so? Wow.
Hey, you know, if it's JR, man. James Hagens would shake his hand.
I want to shake your hand.
Will the first draft pick shake
So the
Bettman's
pick
hand?
is in. Do we have like a timer to know?
I believe the pick is in spot had the timer, so I believe they still have up to 3 minutes or whatever the clock was at. So
Gosh, I wish I
Who do
was.
you think they're going for here, guys? At one. Who do you think is going to be the pick? Oh, man.
Porter Martone.
Anton Frundell.
I just wish I was in.
I don't know. I think Joshua Ravensbergen makes a lot of sense for these
What about
guys. Right?
Malcolm Spence at one? I think that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Riker Lee. Fun fact about Riker Lee, I actually played with his brother when I was growing up.
Oh, very
At
cool.
Wilmette. Yeah, like one season. Like I was really young. I think it was like house when I was like 6. I don't really remember him that well, but yeah, I did play with Riker Lee's brother. So I like the Hawks to pick him at 25, 34 or something like that.
I think for me at 25, I really like Vaclav Nestrasil.
Yeah, good size.
Yeah,
Good
and he was a
size,
Hawks fan growing up.
Really?
Yeah, he
I
was.
didn't know that. James Hagens.
Matthew Schaefer.
Well,
Shocker.
it's one hurdle clear, chat.
That's electric. That's electric.
Good for him.
Good for him, man. What an awesome kid.
I mean, he's gone through a lot. I mean, obviously dealing with the passing of his mother at a young age and the adversity he's gone through there. I think he lost, his billet mother, too,
Yeah.
right?
He said there'd be waterworks. There are waterworks.
Collarbone injury this year, didn't play a lot.
He's gonna be a
Mono
fucking
at the start of the year, too.
superstar.
You watch his tape, you could tell he's going to be
He's gonna be a
number one
superstar.
defenseman,
Yeah.
Norris Wayne defenseman. Definitely well-deserved. Good for him. Definitely, Team Canada definitely missed him when he was out the World Juniors. You could tell when he went out, they were kind of cooked. They
This
weren't
is
the
awesome.
same
All
after
the
that.
OHL guys coming and dapping
Erie
him out.
Otters, man. 10 years ago, they had a first overall pick. He turned out to be a decent player. That's quite the organization there.
Denway and Schaefer wore the same suit.
Interesting. Yeah, he's going to be a stud. You think he's in the NHL next year?
Me personally, I still think he needs another year in college just because of the
He just
amount
played
of
so
time.
few
that-
games, but
exactly.
he's probably, I mean, if there's any player that's ready.
Is he gonna dap up the whole crowd?
He's dapping up all
Yeah, I
those
was saying, he's really
OHL
just
guys.
gonna sin.
dude.
Seems like a cool kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he seems like
Definitely
the man.
got, yeah.
There goes Malcolm Spence, I believe. Teammate in Erie.
Now the long wait to the Sharks pick.
Sustained a broken clavicle.
Oh, Trevor's going to be fucking with us. God damn it.
I would break my own clavicle
Please,
live
don't-
on stream
don't-
for
if-
Michael Misa.
Yeah. Don't be teasing me like that.
What?
No, just the chat.
Misa for Hawks or Sharks? He's gonna go to the Sharks.
Yeah, he's a Shark. Let's stop this.
Rumor San Jose picked Frendell. Stop it.
Just stop.
No,
you're
this
not
just
fooling
isn't
anybody.
funny.
Bad bait.
You're not fooling anybody here.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm dreading this
I
Sharks
know. I
pick.
don't even wanna be
I don't
doing
even
this
want
right
to
now.
see him in a Sharks jersey, man. I don't even. Can we just turn this off? That was hard enough. Celebrating a Demidov. Now we're gonna.
God, there's so much anxiety going on in my stomach. I feel so many butterflies right now.
I don't know why I'm still nervous. Just until it happens, until it's confirmed, you just hold on to just the tiniest, minuscule shred of hope, right?
Dude, he is the man.
This is pretty cool right here.
Boys, we got another one.
Let's go. Welcome.
Wait, I want to hear this. Can you turn
Welcome
it
to
up
the
a
show.
little bit?
Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, here's Schaefer's interview. I wonder how behind we are. Are we pretty in tune with Chad here? Hope we're not super behind.
No.
I don't think we are.
We're fine. Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta be good.
A little bit buffering there. That's all right. This is interesting, man, this format. I am a hater. Yes, I love to hate. I wake up extra early in the morning just so I have more time to hate.
His profession is just hating.
I'm a professional hater. I'm a world-class hater.
The staging looks like a game show, and I can't unsee it. Yeah, it is kind of wet. Like, is this going to be the big photograph from the, like normally he's on stage with like the GM and the owner and all those people, and they take a picture. Are they just is it going to be a fucking Zoom picture of him just like standing up there looking at this big ass screen of Darsh's face? Like, goofy ass format. Don't do this again. NHL, thank you.
Oh, man. I'm with you, Nolan. I'm pits in my stomach right now. At least when it's over, like I'll feel better and can kind of just chill
Then I
the
think
rest of this.
it's
live
either going to
stream.
turn into absolute elation or absolute rage.
At this point, it's like, yeah. I mean, I'm already kind of expecting it. So, yeah. But man, the elation if it were to.
It feels like he's talking to fucking Plankton's wife right now. Like, what is this,
What is
bro?
this? Yeah, this is
Karen.
the oddest setup. Oh, it's over. All right, here we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
please go back to the old style draft. This is.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what is he gonna? He's got to give something to him.
Justin literally sounds like the guy who makes those Bjork memes posts. Of course I know him.
Oh.
He's me.
He's the one you look at in the mirror every morning.
Oh.
Little kids in mommy
San Jose
basement.
Sharks on the clock.
Who
Oh,
are
boy.
you? Yeah,
Oh
that's
boy.
right.
Yeah, that one's getting.
Here we go.
That's what I thought.
That one's getting banned.
Get ready to see
James, I would
Misa in a
stuff you in a
Sharks
locker,
jersey.
whoever you are.
See what Twitter's saying.
Like we wouldn't be listening to all this yapping. Get to the next pick. Oh man,
Oh boy, here we go.
Kyle, please, if you can
Do we
hear
have
me.
a last minute trade
Kyle
here?
Davidson,
Do we have something
please.
up our sleeve here?
I mean, the clock hasn't
Do we have a
started
trade
yet.
here?
The clock has not started yet. That's
Do
a big
something,
indication
Kyle.
that something's going
Do
on.
something, please.
I mean, don't you think that, like, because the clock hasn't
Give
started
him
yet?
Reichel. Give him Korch. I don't care. Just fucking do it.
I mean, the clock's been up there for how long?
Nah,
And staying at 3 minutes?
there's always a wait between the clock and the. There's always like they have time to deliberate in between picks and shit.
I just feel it's not this long.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I'm just.
I know. I'm refreshing Twitter too,
Yep.
just to see if we get some inside leak or something.
Oh, I like that Blackhawks refresh. Oh my gosh! Oh, first thing that comes
Oh,
up is
such an
Chicago Hockey
agonizing wait.
Radio. That's
Oh my God,
nice.
why is this taking so long? You might be on. Oh, now okay. The clock's running.
Okay,
Clock's
clock
running.
has started, yes.
Producer forgot to start the clock.
Make a trade. Give up Korchinski. I don't give a shit. Ship them all out. Give me Misa, man.
Misa.
Oh my gosh! It's just we're just watching the time just like tick down. Oh my gosh, we're drafting a middle six forward with the third overall pick.
We're drafting
man.
Anton Lundell, our third line center.
This is so frustrating. Korch, yes, I would trade Korch right now. I would trade Korchinski
Do
right
not
now for
care.
the second overall pick,
Do
and I
not
would not
care.
think about it for 2 seconds. I would
No,
trade him
that's
right
not
now.
even, not even a thought. It's not even a thought. Best I could do is Lucas Reichel.
He said clock. We're drafting at app rookie 643,
What the hell is he talking about?
approximately.
That's 21 minutes from now. I don't know.
He
what
might be not far off. I mean, this shit is.
Oh, that's awesome that they've got his dad and his brother there with them. That's so awesome.
That's cool. That's nice.
His brother looks like a certain. His brother looks like he sells a certain substance in Miami.
It's also like a Vice City dealer.
Like he
Looks
looks.
like he's in GTA 6, like a voice actor or something.
He looks like a. He looks like a soldier in like every mob movie. He's like the guy that's not in the family, but like
I know exactly what you're talking
does
about.
stuff for the boss. I love it. His brother's so goated, dude. Look at him. Dude,
He's locked in.
Dude,
He's dialed in.
His
Look at him.
brother's awesome, dude.
Pick is in.
I mean, they took a while
That
on that. They
wasn't-
took
that
2
didn't
minutes
take
out of
long.
that.
Yeah, that didn't take long for a team that was so split
Oh, yeah,
on.
but it could be. It's up in the air, man. It's 50-50. I'm hearing real smoke that it's going to be Frundell at 2. Shut up! You lied to us for no reason. And for what?
Fucking Greer's gonna
Pull
cuck
on our
us again.
heartstrings. That's it.
You globalist cock!
Literally for what?
Turn it down.
Holy shit, we have 65 people watching. If you guys are any of you are new here, make sure you subscribe to this channel, hit the like button. Follow the
As
Instagram.
you were saying that, we got one.
Let's go. Welcome.
Bang.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to CHR.
Come on
Welcome to the club.
down.
Appreciate you.
Bro, just make something happen.
Okay, pick is in. Why is it taking so long to like?
This is
go
how
up
any
there and
draft
Pick is
ever
in.
is.
Can I like is it like a wedding where like speak now or forever hold your peace? Can I like run down me? I do not support
I
this.
object. I object.
I object.
Please throw this, San Jose.
Fumble.
Throw it.
Fumble. Fumble.
Okay, bro. They got Celebrini and Smith's jersey, like
Oh my
corny
God,
as hell,
cringe.
bro.
Cringe.
There's the entire San
Chat's
Jose
gonna
fan
fuck-
base.
wanna be-
Chat's gonna cuck us. Chat's gonna. Chat's baiting. Chat's baiting.
If I was in the
Ugh.
situation room for the Blackhawks right now, I would be
new.
screaming my head off, flipping tables.
Make
over.
a trade.
We got
Pick
2
up
new
the
subs,
phone.
boys.
Bang.
Pick up the
Let's
phone.
go.
All right. Lock in. And it's some WWE fighter.
They haven't even
that's-
shown Frundell. They've just been showing Misa. It's not good. They know. Stop, chat. Stop doing that to me.
Stop! Don't even
Leave
look
me
at chat.
alone.
Don't even look at chat. They're demented. You guys are demented
What's
for that.
wrong with you?
They're gonna love Frundell. I fucking hope, man. Frundell's the peach of the draft. Why would you
He's
not
the
want?
peach. He's the personality.
Draft the peach.
Frondell and the Giant Peach.
Come on. Why is this take like the pick's been in for like
I'm in agony
5
right now.
minutes?
This is
They might be right. It might not be till 6:43 for the Hawks.
just announced the pick.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Gosh, Kevin
Please.
Weeks looks actually really good. It's a nice suit, but I don't want
Chat's
to hear him
driving me
yap
crazy.
right now.
Chat's driving me.
No, don't show him.
Stop
Don't
showing me
show
some.
him. Show me Frundell. Is
Show Frundell.
Is Frundell even
Where the hell is
there?
Frundell,
Where is
man?
this guy?
Do we know if
Does he
Frundell
exist?
is there?
Is he an NPC? Is he AI? Is he in Sweden right now? I haven't even seen him.
I also still want to know how big Frundell's parents are.
Oh my God!
You know, I need to know how big Frundell's parents are.
Oh my gosh! I can't wait to see all the Celebrini and Misa content next
Get
year.
it over
And
with.
hear about the vibes in San Jose. The vibes are stronger. They're having fun in last place. These guys are going to finish last again next year and get McKenna. Just watch. Fuck me in the... Oh, God.
All right, lock
It's
in.
over.
It's done. Oh, no. Oh. Why is Bettman? Trade?
Oh my God, man.
Oh, they just got to
Ask
draw this
me.
out. They just got to draw this out. Of course, they got some wrestler, boxing person. I don't know who this is. Do you know who this is, Lee?
Yeah,
WWE?
It's not WWE,
Of course, the
man.
Sharks have some WWE person. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, fuck me. God, that's Jets. Fucking. God damn it.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking.
It's hard not to. I'm pretty sure we're behind.
No, I don't think we are.
I think we
It's
are.
obviously Misa.
Make the wrong pick.
Yeah, read the wrong name, please.
Yeah.
Bailey. That's her whole name. She's just got
She
one.
doesn't have a last name. Just
It's
Bailey.
Just Bailey. I mean, that's kind of
Just
hard.
like, you know, Ronaldinho or something like that.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck, man! Kyle Davidson, what are you waiting for, man? What are you waiting for? You're gonna draft a middle six winger with the 3rd overall pick in the fucking draft, and you're not gonna give up any of these assets. For what?
This is so painful.
These bastards get Celebrini, Misa, and Will Smith. Fuck me.
That sucks.
Oh, I think the Sharks are really considering Frundell. There's some serious smoke around Frundell.
Anything can happen in the top 3. It's really uncertain.
Why would they even do the smoke screen? Like,
It's so I don't know. It makes no sense.
It
I
makes
don't know
absolutely
why
no
the
sense.
Sharks like if
They just
if
wanna-
people inside the San Jose organization were intentionally letting that information get out that they're considering Anton Frundell at 3 or at 2. Why? Literally, why? Why would they do that? James Hagens, welcome to Chirac. Oh my gosh!
Please, I would gain some
If
respect.
they say
Please.
Hagens, I am going to fucking celebrate like I just won the Stanley
No,
Cup.
it's gonna be Frundell.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
And we're gonna fucking.
We can't have things here. We can't have nice things.
this is so
You gotta be
painful.
kidding me, dude. You gotta be
This sucks.
fucking kidding me.
And I hope I eat my words. I hope that Frundell is the next fucking Barkov. I hope he's a better shooter than
I
Draisaitl.
just realized I posted my thing before. They haven't even made the pick yet, and I'm already saying it's Frundell. I mean, it's gonna be Frundell. Like, what are we kidding
Quick,
here?
someone screenshot that so they can post it on the Unfortunate
He
Hockey
looks
later.
disappointed. Yeah, he wanted to come to Chicago.
He wanted to play with Nick
He-
Lardis.
Yeah, he does not look happy.
Yeah.
Please,
Pull Lindros!
please pull
Don't sign
Lindros.
the LC! Rip that jersey off! The California jersey off! Freaking hippies over there. God damn it.
Average Sharks fan.
Yeah, the hair checks out. Yeah. I'm not even trying to. Yeah, censor me. I don't care. I'm not even trying to be.
No, I was talking about the person before that. Has to trade the 25th pick at that point. Can't be asked. At least if we get Frundell, we can be excited for 25. Oh, yeah, man. I'm just going to be reeling over the
I'm really just circling on the 25th pick in the draft.
I'm going to be biting my nails
Yeah.
from picks 4 to 24 just out of sheer excitement.
Can't wait to see who we pick there.
for who we're taking at 24.
Who's going to step into the team in 3 years in a third line role?
Mike Greer, respectfully, I hope you stub your toe when you're going to bed tonight.
I mean,
You
he
step
did
on a Lego or some shit. Like, you really... God damn, dude.
I hate this team. I hate this team. Hope they never win a cup.
I hope they're just like the
This
last...
is so weird, man. Don't ever do this dumbass format ever
Oh,
again.
this is so stupid.
I saw it coming, and I'm still disappointed. Ugh.
This is why I don't get my hopes up with betting odds.
Sarcasm lost on Yanks.
So wait,
We
now that
can't
the
have
Islanders
nice
have
things.
16 and 17, does that mean that the Dobson trade was official?
Can't wait to hear the Islanders have traded up and got Hagens too to pair with Schaefer. That'll be fun. I'm sure Kyle was he even awake right now. He's probably asleep.
He's
In
taking
hibernation right
his
now.
early evening nap,
Yeah,
followed by his
not
late
a really
evening nap.
busy day. Nothing important really going on
it's
today.
it's so funny. It's like every kid that's ever been drafted in the first round gets like that dope picture with him and like everybody in the organization like this up on stage, and Michael Misa just has a picture of him and Bailey. It's like, what?
He's got to put that on his wall. Like, that's the moment he's been dreaming of, and that's the picture he gets.
That in like 10 years when San Jose's posting their throwback like Friday post, and it's like Michael, and it's Michael Me. It's gonna be like, who is that? Oh, it's Bailey. Gotcha. That
At least the Hawks are sending JR up there. You know, I don't know. There's some aura to that.
Oh my gosh.
This is so painful.
Can't
This
wait
sucks.
to, you know,
CM Punk. No, it's
JR.
It's Jeremy Roenick. Is oh my gosh. This sucks. Play the fucking Brady.
Yeah, play the
sound,
Brady clip.
please,
This
3
sucks.
times.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
This sucks.
This
This
sucks.
sucks.
This sucks.
The Islanders ruined it, man. If they didn't jump up 10 spots, Sharks take shape with the first pick and Misa falls in our laps. Lou
Disgusting.
leaves and they jump up 10 spots out of, you know, just sheer coincidence that
think-
Lou leaves and they just
you-
happen to jump up 10
Do you guys
spots.
think Kyle takes the entire 3 minutes too?
Oh yeah, he's gonna take the entire 3 minutes.
I
you know,
mean,
make it
someone's
look
gotta
like
wake
they're
him up,
really
right?
deliberating this pick. You know, make it look like he's, you know, on the making phone calls since I just dropped my Cliff Bar. 5-second rule. It's still, you know, it's
Yeah,
still
he's
good.
gonna be like, we're
Yeah.
weighing out our options.
Oh my God, he looks terrible in a Sharks jersey too. He would look great in red in the Indian head.
The one thing I am excited for about this pick is seeing the Centennial jersey on someone.
Yeah, that really gets me going. I think they're going to use the Centennial jersey.
They already announced they have. They will.
Well, that really that just saves the day right there, guys. Guess what? Anton Frundell will be wearing the Hawks
Thank
Centennial
God.
jersey. We're saved.
Thank God.
We're saved.
You know
I'm-
what?
I'm
None of this
coping so
matters anymore
hard.
because we're gonna get to see the Centennial jersey, chat.
Watch him not even take him now, and then I got put up a new post. Watch them take Caleb Denoyer.
Please, someone real quick, screenshot that and post it to Unfortunate Hockey. He might take the entire 3 minutes here.
Just come on, Kyle. Stop. Just you know it's Frundell. Just get it over with. Just make the pick. Why are we okay? There we go.
Pick is in.
This is what the
From
fuck are we doing?
Djurgården, Sweden. The Blackhawks are proud to select.
Yeah, Martone bum, Higgins bum.
Victor Eklund Merchant.
Hey, he's gonna be a Hawk now. Let's support him. Misa's over now. Let's gas up. Let's glaze Anton Frundell, the second coming, the savior of the Hawks franchise. He is our Demidov.
I'm so pissed, chat.
He's Bedsy's guy.
Dude, honestly, as long, dude. All right, here.
I don't want to be an ass. I will get behind our guy.
Yep. Make sure you shake his hand, Gary. He'll get upset.
So many fans there are just so let down.
JR just picks the wrong guy. All right, JR. Bro, just make the pick.
Come on.
Make fun of that.
No, I'm not. Yeah, fair enough. All right. All right. Yep. Respect. Thank you for your service.
Turn it up. Yeah. Perfect.
This is the longest speech.
He's monologuing.
Justin, chat's yelling
He's
at you
fluent
to
in
stop
Japanese.
chewing in the mic.
You caught me monologuing.
2025 NHL Draft, Chicago Blackhawks select from Djurgården, Anton Frundell.
I
there
better
he
see
is.
clapping in
There he
chat.
is.
He's our guy now.
Welcome to Chicago.
He's
the
our guy
Savior
now.
is here. The Messiah. All hail Anton Frundell.
Oh my gosh, that's Anton Frundell. I thought it was Sasha Barkov.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
that was his
Hey,
parents.
We're not worthy.
I got to give another
his
shout
mom
out.
tall?
It's officially now
His mom
Frondell
was
Friday.
pretty tall.
It is-
Frundell Friday, chat.
Frundell Friday.
Frundell Friday. We're eating like the Catalina wine mixer.
Chat.
Nom, 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 nom.
Chat, we have our third line center. We have our third line
have our
center for the
3C.
future. Thank God.
We don't have enough centers, guys. We solved the center problem.
It's over, dude. It's over.
But like we need wingers. No, we don't need wingers. We don't need wingers.
All right, yeah, now tell me how good he is at the board battles. I hope I look back on this video years from now and just laugh at myself.
Yeah.
Because this kid's
Yeah.
like the biggest
I
superstar
hope so,
from the
man.
draft.
I hope so.
I hope I know nothing. I hope I know
Got
nothing.
Lee, that's the next Leon. You know who was picked third? Leon Draisaitl.
I'm
That's the
just-
next Leon
I'm
Draisaitl.
a little concerned that I don't know nothing. I'm just a little concerned about it, and I'm a little concerned that this is not a number one center and that this is a winger if he's going to play in the top six or a third line center.
I hope he proves us wrong, man. I'd
Yeah,
love to be
same here,
wrong.
man.
I hope I am so wrong about this.
I wasn't necessarily jumping for joy with the Levshinov pick at first, and after a year, that's already grown on me a ton.
Pick six.
So we'll see.
Hey, at least he's got
That's
a
how I
good
have to
personality,
go
right?
through.
Yeah, right.
And
He's
with
the
sixth
top
pick of
personality in the
NHL
draft. Yeah.
the Philadelphia Flyers are selecting an interception.
Did this like he's put up like numbers in the Swedish leagues, like up there with William Nylander and David Pastrnak. So we'll see.
Pain.
I know he dealt with injuries this past year a little bit.
All right, he's our guy. Let's trade up. Let's trade up and have us a day. Let's get
Playing with
Frundell.
Marcus
It's
Kruger
pretty good
in the
sweater.
cell.
I'll say
Yeah.
that.
Trade up.
Sweater
and get,
looks good.
Trade up and get Victor Eklund.
Yeah, let's get his buddy. Let's
why
take
not?
him away. You know, the Sharks probably want him. You know, they're probably trying to get another pick to unite the brothers there. Let's get his teammate Victor Eklund. Let's trade up. I'm sure we won't.
All right, now this is where the draft is starting. Now the draft is starting, chat.
I hope this isn't Kirby Doc
He is
2.0.
a
I
big
really hope.
motherfucker,
He's a
I will
missile.
say.
And he's built. He is absolutely built.
If he can like grow a couple of more inches, whoa.
Oh, Kyle's awake.
If he
Oh,
can get a little taller.
there he is. Kyle from Chicago.
What is he saying? Turn it up. Sorry, please. Thank you.
Blackhawk and have you join this really exciting group of young players and prospects that we're building. Thank you guys. Thank you for believing in me. I'm shocked. I'm excited. Thank you.
Yeah, we're just as shocked, Anton.
Yeah, yeah, we're shocked too. I mean, not really. We kind of saw this coming.
Can we just leave it on? Just I feel like this is like important here. Yep. He's a great person.
Great interview.
Ah, man, couldn't he have dropped like a let's get to work or, you know, like
Something.
you're getting a cup out of me or like something cold?
Maybe the language barrier.
Yeah, I get that. But
Hey,
come
look, you
on.
know, Jonathan Tays was picked third. Denny Savard, Eddie
Show us
O.
Kirby Doc. Show us the last big centerman that we
Cam
took
Barker.
third overall.
It's definitely we've been very hit or miss at the third pick in our history. Very hit or miss.
All right, so now does Utah pull the trigger with the Islanders?
Yeah, Islanders are going to trade up. They're going to get Higgins. I have a funny feeling it's going to happen.
I think it'd be pretty funny if Utah took Higgins.
I'd like to see that.
I am gonna fucking scream, dude, if just nothing happens and Utah picks
Yeah, let's hear the interview. Let's hear the interview. Maybe we'll drop something cold here. Oh, he's got to interview Hextall. Sorry, man.
Oh, wait, is that his mom? Oh my god. Wait, those are his parents.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. He's gonna be massive.
He's gonna grow.
Let's
He's
go.
still growing.
He's still
a growing
growing.
boy. He's gonna
Still
be.
growing,
He's gonna be a
Jack.
tank. Oh, he's gonna be a
Holy
tank.
shit.
Holy. You see
Let's
this?
go. He's gonna be a Viking.
Oh wow. That's our power forward,
Yes,
Chet.
sir.
That's our Marion
I'm on board.
Hossa.
I'm
Let's
in.
go.
I'm
We're
in.
back to
It's
Bourbon
Frundell.
like the File Clay.
Woo!
He's gonna be out muscling in the board battles.
Yes, sir.
The trench warfare is gonna
Yes.
come out on top.
Yes.
He's got the intangibles. He's got the compete. He's got the two-way game.
Yeah.
He's got all that.
He's Mikko Rantanen.
He's Mikko Rantanen. Yes, he is. You're damn right he is.
God, I hope I'm right about that.
Scouts are calling him the next Barkov. Yeah, they don't know puck.
He's Yeah, he is. He is the next Barkov. We all know it. We can see it right here.
I mean, they're both Scandinavians who were taken in the top 3. They're both bigger bodies.
And
That's pretty much
their
where
draft
the
stocks both went up like the week leading up to the draft. Yep. Huh, he looks like a nice kid.
How do you feel about Anton Friend?
He looks good in the jersey. I mean, who
No,
doesn't?
the jersey
to
looks
be fair,
great.
who looks bad at all?
Yeah, true. I mean, he does look good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just so excited about this.
All right, we got our size.
he's got aura. Like he's a good looking guy.
We've got our size, chat.
Yeah. He's got some aura to him. I could see him like with Frank Nazar. Like I could see those two having a.
I think those two on a line would be awesome.
Yeah.
But still,
He's not.
who
he's
the hell
bad.
is going to play with Bedard?
Maybe him.
Him,
Yeah,
him.
Like
He's-
he's got to be
he's
the
the
guy.
winger. He's a
He's
winger.
got to be
He's
the
No,
guy.
winger.
he's the winger for Nazar in my personal
So
opinion.
we're
from what
drafting
I've
a
seen.
second liner at the third pick.
Pretty much.
A
Really?
second line winger with
Wow.
the 3rd overall pick.
Wow. No, they're gonna do everything they can to give him a chance to be Betsy's
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. He's going to play on the first line with
Not
Connor
next
Bedard.
year. We're gonna have to wait. That's the thing. We're gonna have to wait probably 26, 27.
Yep.
Maybe we see him like the end of the year. Maybe like Demidov in Montreal.
Look, and I do think he'll be a really good option on the opposite side to Bedsy on the power play with that one timer.
Oh yeah, he's got a hell of a shot, man. He's got a cannon.
He's got
Machine
a
passes in the
bombable
power
one-timer.
play.
Yep.
yeah.
So I could see the vision there for
Oh, is
sure.
Utah taking
He
this?
just needs to develop his
I think
skating.
Utah's taking this.
Yeah, I mean the pick's in. Yeah, so all these people blowing smoke about all this action and all these trades happening. Gosh,
All right,
if
who
they
do we
take
think
James
here?
Higgins,
Please
I'll be
take
bummed.
Hagens. That'd
No,
be
they're-
hilarious.
Dude, are they going to take like
Cuck
Brady?
the. No, it's gonna be
Brady
Denoyer.
Martin?
It's gonna be Denoyer. It's
Thank
gonna be.
you, Thomas. Happy Frondell
Please
Friday.
cuck the
Rob.
Islanders. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Appreciate that.
Thomas, thank you so much.
Do we need these like special people every single time, like sharing the pick? Like it just draws out.
Oh
this
yeah,
process
what's going to
so
draw
far.
to the NHL? Golf.
They're just trying to get the long enough for the TV ratings, right?
Who is this?
Tony, PGA guy.
Is he in a dungeon? Like where?
Yeah, this is really creepy.
That logo is so
Creepy.
mid.
This
It's
is-
like the most shelved franchise
This is
mode
like a
ass logo.
dystopian ass draft. Like weird.
It's weird. Yeah, I agree. It's like a yeah. They all have to have their little speeches.
Oh my
like,
gosh! Yeah.
Can we-
that's
can we
just
just
like
make
nails
the
on a
You got to stop
chalkboard.
yapping, dude.
oh my goodness, this is gonna take. I thought it was gonna be quicker this
I've
year.
got dinner reservations. Come on, hurry up.
Okay. Can we? Bro, just announce the pick.
Wait, can we turn it up a
Jesus,
little
dude.
bit?
I called it. I knew it was good.
Wow.
Yep, so
Caleb
Friedman was
Guy.
right. Friedman was right. He said it would be Schaefer, Misa, Frondell, Denoyer. 32 thoughts.
Wow.
So we called that. Of course, he was right, and all the prospect expert gurus were wrong. Shocker. What a shocker that
I
is.
mean, all the tape I've watched, this is Phil Deneau.
They can fill the note with the fourth pick. Even looks like Phil Deneau.
I really don't think he has that much offensive upside.
He's
No,
a
he
2C.
doesn't.
He's a 2C. He's not a
doesn't.
1C. He's a 2C. Yeah.
It's crazy that this is what the draft has become. It's just like players
It's
with
going
the
for
highest
need.
floor.
It's all need.
It's not even. It's
not even BPA anymore.
It's floors. It's like who
I
is
prefer
the
ceiling
least
versus
likely
floor.
to be a bust. It's like, dude,
Everybody's
like,
picking
if
scared
you're
now.
scared to take a chance, how the fuck are you gonna win a Stanley Cup, man? Get a superstar. I mean, the best players in this draft are gonna be going like 7 through 10. It's insane,
How far is Hagen's going to drop, man?
dude. Far.
That's crazy. But going into the year, he was like the projected #1 guy.
Kyle, hello, Kyle. Are we done for the day?
Is this thing on, Kyle?
Are we trading up, Kyle?
Who's Nashville going to take?
Justin,
Yeah.
stop chewing in the mic. Thank you. Or just ask me to mute your mic. That is an option too.
All right, I'm throwing this up on my story. He's our guy now. He is our guy.
Oh God.
Yo, someone's phone is going crazy on the couch over there. Oh, was that yours, Justin? Was it B-Hawk memes just going crazy?
yeah, it's mine.
Dude, that would drive me insane. I don't know how
I'm
you deal with
actually kind of
that.
surprised that you keep B-Hawk meme notifications on just because the amount of like likes and stuff like that.
Well,
Like,
I don't know for some reason now they're going on. I don't know if I accidentally turn them on or something. Yeah.
Time to start pushing Frendel propaganda. Take a propaganda. Propaganda is a
this hurts.
difficult word for me to try to spell, chat.
I really hope Anton Frondel turns out to be a stud.
I'm sure he'll be a good player, like a very solid player, but is he going to be a great player? That's a question I have. He'll be a piece. Like, he'll absolutely be a piece.
Yeah, Caleb, how do you feel about going to Utah? Oh, Utah's the best.
I just still feel like we're lacking the true, like,
It's Kyle's
the number
nap
2
time
for
again.
Bedard. Like,
KD pick up the phone. Yeah, guys, chat. We could have drafted Caleb Denwye at
No,
fourth
I
overall.
prefer- I'm glad we took-
It could. You
no,
know,
Frondell was not. There are worse picks. Frondell, I think, for me, was the third
he
best
will
pick.
be our
I
Barkov.
had Frondell
Thomas,
too.
I mean, I watch Anton Frendel play. He doesn't look anything like Sasha Barkov. Sasha Barkov has amazing talent. He can also fly. He's a great playmaker. He drives a line. Sasha Barkov is a play driver. Anton Frendel is not a play driver in any stretch of the imagination. No. Yeah, he's really good in the dirty areas in the corners, and like you need guys like that. I think he's going to be successful. I think he's going to be successful on a line with Connor Bedard. This is not the third best player in the draft, though. Frondell will be massive.
I think he's the third best option. I still would have taken Higgins, Martone, but that's just
Andy,
me.
size comes from the mother's side too. That's what I was waiting for. I wanted to see if the mom was tall. She is. He's going to keep growing. I was concerned that he was going to, you know, everybody had those friends in like middle school, high school that were, you know, they hit their growth spurts early and they were more physically developed than everybody else in the class. So they kind of just like messed everyone up in sports. And then, you know, once you were like juniors and seniors in high school, they were like mid because they stopped growing. I was worried that would be the case here. Hopefully this kid is like 6'3", 230.
Yeah, Ryan Guy from the top rope. The Barkov thing came from the prospect camp, where he was asked who he models his game after. Not an outside observation for somebody competent saying he'll be Barkov. Exactly, he said he models his game after Barkov. Yeah.
And that's what I don't remember when we talked about this. We probably talked about this like
With
when that
Denoyer,
first
like it was the
came
same
out.
thing with him and
It was,
Taze.
it
yeah.
was like if you want to get drafted in the top 5, just say you model your game after like a really physical two-way forward.
Yeah,
and then
and you'll
everyone will
get
be like,
your draft stop will go
I
through the
see
roof.
shades of Sam Bennett in this guy. It's like, no, he just said he likes watching Sam Bennett.
I mean, that's why Caleb Denwye compared himself to Jonathan Taze,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
And I don't think Caleb Denwye is a top 5 talent in this draft.
Yeah.
Beating up on guys in the
It's
queue.
just crazy to me that that guys like Martone and Higgins are going to drop this far in this draft. It's crazy to me.
Yeah.
All year is like
Higgins
those are
was
like the 3 and
point
4
per game in the
all year.
NCAA, but they're like, no, let's get this kid in.
All of a
Oh,
sudden,
that's
like,
like the
the
ugliest
queue.
jersey ever. The Moncton Wildcats jersey right there. That is ugly.
yeah, it's
I
pretty atrocious.
guarantee you, both Higgins and Martone are going to be stars. They're going to drop in this draft. They're going to make everybody who pass them look like idiots. I guarantee it.
Frondell Bertuzzi connection gonna hit like crack.
That's got to be one of the guys.
on our third line. Like, where are those two gonna play? If the first line is Bedard, Frondell, and Bertuzzi, I might start buying the Bedard wants to leave rumors. Honestly,
That's the thing. Like, Frondell was great, but like, do you feel confident that being your second best forward? Like, I still feel like we're lacking the true.
no, I think they drafted him knowing that he's not.
Oh, Nazar might be better than him. I love Nazar, but again, do you feel great of him being your second best? Like, I don't know. Like, I love Frank the Tank. I just think Bedsy lacks a guy who's like, you know, he lacks the Taze to his Kane, the Malkin to his Crosby, you know, the Drysdale is McDavid. Maybe Frondell can be that guy. I don't know. A lot of question marks that will have to be answered.
We could have picked Roger McQueen. Let's be grateful. That's like a bad way to look at things, though.
I like
We
Roger
could have picked a
McQueen.
guy who was probably going to go 10th. Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised if Roger McQueen went right here to number 5 to Nashville.
everybody always
I
says it
said
could
this
be
last
worse.
week on the
Well,
pod.
it could be better,
I would
too.
not be shocked right here
If what?
if Roger McQueen goes right here.
Yeah, I mean, they want to. Well, they want.
Please, somebody cuck the Islanders,
I think
please.
it's going to be like O'Brien.
Please, somebody. Probably right after Denoyer.
Yeah.
O'Brien, I could see that.
I could see McQueen.
They was called
here.
the disruptor, the guy that like goes higher than you expect.
I could see McQueen here too.
Size merchant, Kirby Doc 2.0.
Caden Lindstrom 2.0.
Right.
I mean, this would be great too if, Denoyer doesn't pan out,
here we
neither
go.
does whoever Nashville takes because they're both in our
Can't wait
division.
to wait a minute to figure out who they picked. This format sucks, dude.
Yeah,
This is. I was told this would be smoother and quicker with the decentral. Yeah, no,
absolutely not.
it's way slower.
5 picks in and it's been 54
This is
54
just-
minutes.
How long is this
I don't know.
gonna
I feel
take?
like we're starting to cook now. I think now that I'm
It is
not
definitely picked up in pace.
Oh, there's Blackhawk.
that's
Blackhawks
he's
IR
literally
legend
on
Shea
our
Weber.
team.
He should be giving us some inside info there.
You better be in Chicago right now, bro.
The ghost of Shea Weber. He's just on the
Lee, I
golf
hate
course.
to break it to you, but I don't think there's mountains like that in Chicago.
This guy's just in the middle. Where the hell is he?
He's on a golf course. He's literally like
golfing
stopped.
in the middle of this draft.
He's on like the 7th hole, and he
Shea
just
Weber does not care.
parked the cart to select fucking Roger McQueen.
Brady
Martin.
I thought the Utah was going to take
Wait, no,
him.
no, I don't think they.
No, oh wait, no, sorry.
I don't think that's what it is. Can we?
Yeah.
Can we turn it up a little bit just so we know what's
Yeah,
going on?
we have no audio, so we're just guessing a lot of this. The names are going under the screen that like trip me up.
No,
no, it's
Wait,
actually
what is it?
Brady
they
Martin.
Really?
actually
Is
picked
it?
They
Brady
actually
Martin.
took Brady Martin.
Brady Martin is a top 5 pick. Wow, that's
And he's not at the draft, and they're showing him walk around his fucking house
it
barefoot,
looks like me down
holding
there
chickens.
shooting in the basement.
I mean, what are we doing? He couldn't do more important things to be at. He's not at his draft.
Guys, Brady
Yeah,
Martin.
he's got to help the farm.
Guys, Brady
I was
Martin
about
was
to say,
taken
is that the
ahead.
guy at the farm?
Am I missing something?
Yeah, he couldn't go because his dad needs help on the farm.
I mean, that is.
NHL draft.
It's the most absurd thing. Like that is like you're trying too
Small
hard.
town Canada, like small town, like rural.
You're not going
What
to
is this,
explain to
Letterkenny?
me how hire someone else for the day. It's the NHL draft.
How is this
You're
guy
not-
taking out James
Like,
Higgins?
He's free. That's free labor right there. That's your son.
No, that is the most like try hard. Like, look at how much of a
These
hardworking boy
GMs
my
are
son is.
overthinking everything.
My son couldn't go to his own draft because he had to work on the farm shooting pucks and holding chickens. It's like, bro, what are you talking about?
This is gonna be. I'm telling you, man.
I'm telling you guys right now, bust. Right there, bust.
too good for the draft.
Bust. Too good for the draft. At the fucking farm.
Now this is gonna be Jake O'Brien. The Flyers, Jake O'Brien. Like, that just sounds right. This is gonna be Jake O'Brien.
don't-
Brady
no.
Martin at 5th.
I mean, to be fair, I thought he was.
To be fair.
To be fair, I thought he was going to go 4 to Utah.
Please, somebody take Higgins. I don't want the Islanders getting Higgins because I already know we're not going to do anything. So I would like to get him, but I know we're not going to do anything.
James
so
Higgins might
yeah.
fall out of the first round at this point.
he might fall 25. I'm just kidding. Well, the Islanders have those 16, 17. So yeah. That's crazy, man. And Martone.
Kyle trade for
Martone.
6 and get Martone or Higgins. Oh my
I know,
gosh.
if we could get,
If
if
we
Kyle
do that,
trades
Thomas-
up and gets one of those
Oh my
two, he's
gosh,
forgiven. He's forgiven.
We're going bananas.
If,
Yes.
if Kyle
It's
trades
all
up and
okay.
gets Martone,
It's all okay.
I would take Frundell and
I'm buying-
one of those two.
I'll buy Frendell's jersey tomorrow if that happens.
Please do something. Be aggressive.
Just do it.
Quality over quantity.
But I mean, the Islanders have 2 first-round picks. Like, if they don't get a deal done, how are we? How is Kyle Davidson with his? No, I need to chill out. I'm just getting frustrated, Chad.
I know,
That's all.
I'm with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna apologize for being angry at like.
We're being honest here, man. Not just.
I'd like to
gonna-
take this chance to apologize to absolutely no one.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna glaze this team, man. Like if there's something else, we can be honest here.
I'll donate 100 USD if he trades up for one. Oh my gosh, it's party time if that happens. It's party time, Thomas.
Dinner on Thomas? Oh, wait, no. Lee already had his Chipotle chicken wrap. I forgot about that.
I've still got another one, too, waiting for me. It's calling my name over here.
So Frundell, if he probably plays another year in Sweden, right?
He will, yeah.
Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, because he's
I was
got
going to
his...
ask if he could have like a Carlson. Like, there's no chance he could play next year. He's Sweden for sure.
He has one more year on his contract with Djurgården. And the big thing with Djurgården is they went from the Hockey Allsvenskan, the second division, and they got promoted to the first division in Sweden, the SHL. So that's big for him because, like, he's living out a childhood dream playing in the SHL. Like, it's there's no real American comparison to it.
All right, Flyers pick is in. See what it is.
What do you got for me, Danny Briere?
Bro, I'm sweating, man. How hot is it in here?
It's fucking toasty, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, chat. My shirt just got caught on the mic. That probably made a loud noise.
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh, they got shot.
Wow. Not a big
That's
fan.
electric.
That's pretty,
Both
that's
awesome.
pretty sweet.
You know,
That's
he's,
pretty
he's
fucking
not a big
fire.
fan of Seth Jones. Yeah.
Also not a big fan of San Antonio.
Yeah.
Thank God we don't have a team there.
Or the ladies there.
That's got some aura. He likes hockey. He's a big hockey guy.
Snoop Dogg's apparently a big hockey
He is.
fan. Too.
Yeah, he
Snoop
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm not wearing the Snoop Dogg Bowl merch.
Look at
Damn
those
it.
shades.
I'm sorry, this format
I
is
know.
the stupidest
Yeah.
thing ever.
Because like we don't normally get this. Like, I mean, yeah, it takes time for everybody to, like, walk up to the stage and stuff, but normally they do that. That's faster than whatever this is. Everybody having their speeches and stuff. And I just love the players like taking like the
Let's hear
photos
him.
of like the
Wait,
GM
we
and
gotta hear
stuff.
him. We gotta hear the pick. It's okay if it picks up for like 5 seconds. Welcome back to Philly, Rick Tocchet. Porter Martone.
Porter
defenseman.
Finally,
Martone.
wow.
Off the
Wow,
board at
Philly's
6.
got Martone at 6.
Yeah, what a win
wow.
for them.
Wow, that's
That's a big flyer pick for
all
him,
the
yeah.
Hawks fans like want to tank and stuff. Why? Like you get a higher pick and you end up picking like
That's a perfect.
you end up picking off a floor and not ceiling.
That's a perfect Philly pick,
Like, there've been
man.
better picks the last few years at the later ones. Like Martone and Higgins are going to be back half of the top 10 picks. That's crazy to me.
That's such a W.
That's unreal.
It's such a W for Philly.
Wow.
I wish we were picking fucking
can't believe
7th
it. I
in this
can't-
draft, dude. I genuinely do.
This guy would be perfect, man. Like we've been saying it all year. I don't understand the.
Let's see, is Boston going to trade
He's
the
going to be a
Islanders?
star. You know Martone's going to be a fucking stud. You just know it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about his skating. He's not a great skater.
Yeah, bro. It's like...
Every single person we draft has to be the most brilliant, tremendous skater there is.
he's nasty.
That's literally the winger size that we're
he
missing.
is so nasty.
6'3", 208, freaking lit up the OHL.
Gross hands, great
Great
shot.
playmaker, could shoot.
Yeah.
He could do anything. Great hockey IQ. Oh, but his first step's not very quick. Ugh.
Kyle, do something. What the hell? I don't think he's going to be able to, honestly.
Nah,
and I know that
we're
sucks. I
done.
just like, if the Islanders aren't able to do anything, he's not going to be.
That's a great pick for Philly, man. That's gonna.
Especially with
that's
Luchenko
gonna-
last year.
I mean, him and
They
Michkov.
definitely made up for the Luchenko pick last year.
Philly's been cooking with these picks. They got a bright future.
And they've still got 2 more picks to play with this draft.
That's right. Yes, they do.
That's such a W. Yeah, Philly's going to win this. They're going to win this first round, obviously.
If Boston takes James Higgins, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. The thought of Philly and Boston
Wait, I
getting
didn't
Higgins
catch it.
and
Did Porter
Martone.
Martone take
Yeah,
a picture
that's
with
so
I would literally, I would
Charles Barkley on the
combust.
screen, or
What?
Did Porter Martone take a picture with zoomed in or live from Zoom?
With
Charles
Zoom
Barkley.
Chuck.
I don't know.
Can't wait to be a Flyer. See, that's what I needed.
He was glazing the Hawks prospect pool on one of those.
He was, yeah.
He seemed like he really wanted to be a Hawk. I like this kid. I don't know what it is about him. Like
Yeah, me too.
there's just something about him that. You're starving from a fleece from Kyle from Chicago. You're gonna stay starving, my guy. You're gonna go hungry over there. Yeah, there's no fleecing happening tonight.
Yeah, Shy Rizzy's. Oh my gosh, that jersey looks terrible with that name slapped. Like you can still see the sticker hanging off. Pull a Gautier. Pull a
NHL
Gautier.
comp Mikko Rantanen. That's exactly what Connor Bedard needs. Hopefully Frondell turns into that.
I hope so, man. Like I said,
I'm also not going to make, a lot of judgments now because
it's
haven't-
hard.
Yeah.
You can't. You can only judge so much right now because we haven't seen these kids in the NHL.
I will. I'll make judgments right now. I'll be a whiny little hater.
You'll be the hater.
Yeah, I don't.
Look, it'll be
not me,
easier to
then who?
judge this pick 5 years later. There's always some picks that maybe at first you're not that high on, and then you feel pretty good about them later. So yeah, and there's some guys you zero in on and think are going to be studs, and they don't really pan out.
When like players like Denway and like Martin end up just being like average NHLers at best, are all the people that were like talking about how good they were pre-draft gonna like acknowledge the fact that they were comparing him to Patrice Bergeron, or are people not gonna do that? I am curious.
Who was getting the Bergeron comps? Was it
Denway.
Yeah, right. You're sorry. You're just saying that.
He was getting the Tays, or he says he models his game after Tays, but everyone was glazing.
Frondell has the shirt. Doesn't matter if
Put
you don't want him.
Bergeron
He's a
on.
Hawk. Get behind him. True.
We've been saying good things about him too. We're not just we're not shitting on Frondell. We're shitting on the
on where Frondell was taken.
Yeah, like I think Frondell, if he was like 5, and I'd be a bit more on that. But
I think if a month ago you said the Blackhawks were just going to take Anton Frondell at 3 and then stay put and not do anything else, everyone here would be pretty
I
upset
just love to
by
know
that.
what changed in a month. Like seriously,
Yep.
I don't remember hearing about Frondell at 3 until the last month. No hockey's been played with
Watch
these guys, so I
Frondell
just
be
don't
the
know what
sleeper pick.
changed.
I will if Frondell is the sleeper pick and he ends up being a superstar in a Sasha Barkov, I will eat my words. I will post my reaction right now of me shitting on him for the rest of the time. I do not care. I hope I'm wrong.
Guys, we're
I hope I look
Blackhawks
like an
fans.
idiot.
Like, you think we're going to be upset if we're proven wrong?
Yes,
And the guy
I
we just
hope I'm
drafted because
wrong.
of star? Of course we hope that
This
happens.
is not a gotcha moment. I hope I have no clue what I'm talking about. I hope.
Are we not allowed to be opinionated? Like, everything my team does is the right move? Like, oh.
Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, whatever.
I'm not going to be like that. Like, we'll see.
Frondell seems so genuinely happy. Yeah, he was pumped. He was pumped.
He seems like a good kid. Like, really, he does seem like a great kid. And that does matter.
The
Like,
combine
locker
doesn't-
room stuff, and, you want to have the right players in your squad. Not always, there was a famous quote from Herb Brooks, looking for the right players, not necessarily the best players.
The combine doesn't matter. The only thing that matters about the combine is that it's an opportunity for teams and GMs to speak to the players. Like, you're not going to watch a guy do a long jump at the combine and be
You
like,
don't
"Wow,
take as much
I'm gonna
stock
take
as you
this
would in
guy."
the NFL.
Dude, fucking Jimmy Hagens is going to be a superstar. I think Jimmy Hagens is going to be elite.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be so good, man. We see these undersized skill guys. It feels like every single year drop in the draft. It's like we see it every year, and he's going to be better than all the dudes that had a little bit more size than him that got picked above him. Bruins.
Am I even following Frondell? I don't even know if I'm following him. Well, I will now.
If anyone needs to go cool off for
a little bit. Go.
Breaking news. Bjork Beams has just followed Anton Frondell on Instagram. Now I got to figure out who to unfollow to keep it at 420.
Sandler. No
Oh,
way.
come on.
That's
Oh,
so
it's going to be
sick.
Higgins. It's
That's
going to be
fucking
freaking
aw- Dude, if
Higgins.
it's Higgins, that'd be
I'm
sick.
going to freaking Where'd my hat go?
It is! That's so fucking sick.
That's awesome.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That is so fucking
Boston
sick.
Bruins got James Higgins.
That's so sick. That's crazy, dude. Philly and Boston getting Porter Martone and James Higgins.
That's
That's
come on.
unbelievable.
It's 6 and 7.
And
Are
then-
you kidding me?
And then all the fans of these poverty teams are gonna be complaining about, it's always these guys that get. It's like, no, your organization makes stupid decisions and doesn't pick the best players available in drafts. And then teams like organizations like the Philadelphia Flyers and the Boston Bruins, perennial winners, make good decisions and just go for the best player available. They didn't galaxy their brain their way in. Oh, maybe O'Brien's. No, it's James Higgins at 7. You take him and run. You take him and run, man.
Man, that tanking season really worked, right?
Dude,
Securing that top 3 pick.
insane.
That really worked out
You know,
well.
we've
had
heard-
top 3 picks the last 2 years.
We've heard about
3
all
years,
the fireworks in this draft. Where are the fireworks been?
I know. I know.
yes.
They say this every year.
It was
they
supposed to
say
be
this
insane.
every year.
No, but this year's supposed to be different, right?
It was supposed to be.
This draft, so much unpredictable things are going to happen. The movement, the trades. I guess there's been the one with Dobson and the Islanders. That's
but
it
like
so
you're
far.
supposed to
Like,
move into the top 10. That's what we've been hearing
there's
from all
gonna be
these
top
guys.
10 picks in the
And
move,
guess
man.
what? Nothing's happened.
As usual, nothing's happened. I bet it was all smoke just to get ratings. Probably. That's probably what it was. I'm putting the tinfoil hat on. I can't believe the
he's gonna look so good
Flyers
next
and
to
Bruins have
Pasternak.
Martone and Higgins. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's like
I mean, at least they're out of the Western Conference.
The Bruins have been rebuilding for like 3 months.
it's crazy, dude. Like at the end of the season, if you were told the Boston Bruins are getting James Higgins, you would have been like, "Of course they are. Of course they're gonna get a top 3 pick and get James Higgins." But no, they picked 7th and got James
Dude,
Higgins.
could you
know? It's
imagine
like,
before this season saying James Higgins would be a Boston
Oh
Bruin?
my gosh!
Are you kidding me, dude? This guy for like half the year was like the #1 guy. Then
my
all of a
God.
sudden it's like, oh, I don't know, his
He's
stock is
towering
dropping.
over Gary Bettman. I
He's
thought
not
he was
6 feet.
They talk about him like he's
not
a
6
little
feet.
person.
He's a little kid. As we know, size is super important in the year 2025. He's not 6 feet, man. I don't know. He's soft.
He's going to be an all-star. I mean, he's going to be a point per game play driving
Ridiculous.
first line center.
Utter woke nonsense. Utter woke nonsense.
He is going to be a play driving first line center, point per game
He's going to be the
guy.
second best forward. Just
And he
watch
just
it.
fell to the Boston Bruins at 7. And then a bunch of insufferable NHL fans are going to be on Twitter talking about how there's preferential treatment to big organizations like the Boston Bruins.
All right, I'm gonna take my cool off time. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn it, dude. Higgins to Boston. I mean, that's
That's sweet. That's sweet.
Yeah, good for them.
They're gonna be sick in 2 years.
Yeah, I'll be awesome.
Who's Bedard gonna have? Fucking Ryan Donato?
Yeah.
We got Donato extended for 4 years. That's Bedsy's wingman.
As
That's
a-
Kyle from Chicago's big move of the summer.
As a U.S. hockey fan, James Higgins to Boston is sick.
Yeah, that's great.
That's fucking dope.
It's lovely. At least the Islanders don't get him. At least the
Yeah,
Islanders.
it's-
I'm happy the Islanders didn't get him.
I would
'cause that
have
really
I would
sucked.
have liked to see. I think that would have been
No,
so cool. I think that would have been good for the league.
They got Schaefer. That's enough for them.
That would have been good for the league. I mean, I don't. The Islanders
Seattle,
don't
who's
scare
Seattle
me.
gonna
They've
take?
been mid for so long. Like
Seattle's going to take the most mid option. Who's the most mid option here? Left. Let's see. Who's a really mid guy? Seattle loves their mid.
Seattle's taking McQueen.
McQueen.
McQueen
Flip McQueen's a pen.
or O'Brien.
Hey, I mean, if O'Brien starts slipping to like 12 or 13.
Watch Seattle take a defenseman. Watch them take that Merca kid or something.
I mean, Merca does make a lot of sense.
I could totally see him taking the second defense. Like I could see it.
You know, I find it so funny too because he was spreading his own propaganda about how much he wants to bring a cup to Long Island, and now he goes to like one of the Islanders' like quote unquote rivals, I guess.
Right.
I mean, I get that they're not in the same division anymore, but like you look at like hockey history, like the Islanders and Bruins were like two of the best teams in the Eastern Conference back in like the 80s and the 70s. Like,
Yeah, it's cool.
but yeah, he gets to stay in Boston, man. Ooh.
His dad.
Dude, that's perfect for him. Yeah, Boston had the BC connection. That's perfect for him.
we
He doesn't
were
have to move.
Still not the best Boston
You
based.
prefer Boston, you?
Hey, Sasha Boisvert, man.
Right. Yeah.
We're
and
gonna have
Alex
a lot of fun.
Vlasic, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drew Comesso.
He is such an
Jack
electric
Pridham.
personality
Yeah.
too.
If he ends up going, I don't know if he's actually gonna go now, but that'd be pretty cool. Big fan of Jack Eichel too. Brady Tkachuk.
Kyle do something.
He's not doing anything. Why are we even like? No.
Boisvert could be playing with Hagens next year. No, wrong schools.
Wrong school.
Boisvert goes to BU. Hagens goes to BC.
Yep.
Maybe
like they'll see each other in the streets there. I don't know. They'll
Yeah,
meet in
that
passing.
that bean pot's gonna be absolute cinema.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Dude, Boisvert's gonna be awesome to watch.
Oh
on
yeah,
BU.
Boisvert's that pick is growing on me quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I think
he's
we
got an
said
outside
before,
shot
like
at
watching
the,
him play, it's like I feel like he
Hobie
does.
Baker.
Hobie Baker.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't hate that
I
at
feel
all.
like he does
No,
kind of a lot of things that Fresnel does.
Pick is in.
I don't know.
No, I think with Sasha Boisvert, you put him on a team like BU that gets, I mean, I get that North Dakota is a national brand within college hockey, but they did not play well last year. Like, BU is going to play well next year, and Sasha Boisvert is going to be a reason for it.
Yep.
Big reason for it.
I can't believe we're still in this is taking forever, Mike. It's been like over an hour.
I think Boisvert is a star. I'm so high on him. I mean, it's hard to watch his tape and not be super high on him.
Oh yeah,
Just like,
he's got high ceiling. He's
and
got high
like,
ceiling.
he's fast, he's physical, he's good two ways. He's got an unbelievable shot.
And he's just
like-
got such a good motor on him,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, he does a lot. He's a very complete player.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard to see that guy in like how is that not a top 6 center?
Oh yeah,
And I
You
think
know,
with
3C
like
at
his last
worst.
10 games, he scored like 10 goals or
he
something
put up
like
good
that.
production.
He put
there
up
in
very
North
good
Dakota.
production, yes.
It wasn't a very good team either. I think he was the leading scorer there, right?
All right, I'm starting to get excited.
All right, are we
I'm
going
starting to get excited a little bit.
Really?
for what?
I don't know, like Boisvert, Frendel, Nazar, Bedard.
Just got to be
Cancerov.
patient for it. We're gonna require a bit more patience. Here.
And then the
Chat, we're gonna be fucking nasty in 3
The
years.
oh, we're
20
gonna be great. It's just gonna take time. It's
We're
gonna take
be
time.
fucking nasty.
Yeah, we have to endure a few more tough years.
All
here.
right,
We'll get there.
I'm warming up to Frendel. I'm happy with the
Who is
size.
What was that?
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
didn't know who
the
is
shades
this?
are nice. Oh,
Oh.
Jerry Bruckheimer. Okay.
Jeez, dude, he looks like a supervillain. I know. Did he think no one was
Jake
going to say anything?
O'Brien.
Jake O'Brien.
Wow, that's
He should have been another Brantford Blackhawk.
the
Not at
teammate
3.
of Nick
but-
Lardis and Merrick Van Acker. Yeah.
No, he was super fun to watch this year. Whenever I was watching Lardis and Van Acker,
Yeah.
he stood out. He
Yeah.
stood out a lot, especially playing that top line as a draft eligible.
I'm
like-
surprised Luke Heintzman is in here. Big fan of Jake O'Brien. Always like glazing him in the chat.
Yeah. Luke Heinzman's GOAT.
All right, can we see some fireworks already, please?
Yeah, Buffalo at 9.
To Kyle peak with the Jones Knight trade. It kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
That was his peak.
Yeah.
That was his whatchamacallit.
I just don't understand why I don't know, dude. I don't understand.
I hope this will age well.
Not trying to move up. Gosh, he looks 14 years old.
A lot of room to grow.
He
Nice
looks
suit though.
He looks like
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
looks
he
very
looks,
good in
Yeah,
the
he
suit.
looks sharp, but I'm just saying he looks like he's 14 years old.
That'll be a good pick.
Best
I mean, they
motor
just
in
love
draft.
drafting their centers, don't they? Wright, Beniers, and O'Brien within 4 years. Or within, 5. Would that be 4 or 5?
Yeah, just the problem with him is he's got to find a way to. It's a pretty crowded roster there.
Matty Beniers is
Yeah.
not a first line center, and he's never gonna be.
Where do you think he slots
I
in
don't
with
think.
Beniers, right?
This is. I mean, this is the perfect player for it's a really solid middle six guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the Seattle Kraken way.
They
It's
love their
gonna
middle
be-
six
It's going to be
players.
an entire roster of solid middle six guys. Maybe
Yeah.
they'll win a Stanley Cup. You don't need superstars to win the NHL.
I know he played a big part in Lardis' 70-goal season. Good
He
playmaker.
did, yeah. Led the
Yeah,
OHL
a lot of his goals came from him.
led the
yeah.
OHL with 41 power play assists. We're
It's
not
all
calling
right.
him a power play merchant, but I mean, that's insane production.
That is. Yeah, like 98 points or something, right?
Yeah.
Chat, chat, can I get I want everybody who's watching right now, I want a lot of opinions right now from you guys. Where do you see Frundell ultimately slotting in? Like where do you see him? Do you think he's going to be a first line center? Do you think he's going to be a second line center? Do you think he's going to be a third line center? Do you see him playing on the wing? Do you see him playing on the wing with Bedard? Do you see him playing on the wing for Nazar?
I said it earlier.
Where do you guys see?
Yeah, I said it earlier. I think he's the perfect fit on the second line with Frank Nazar on the wing.
I think he's probably more likely second, but I really hope that he's first line wing.
I'd love for him to prove me
I think
wrong.
That's
2C 2030 debut. God. Second line center.
we're taking
Second line.
third pick in the draft.
Yeah, is that not just?
I know,
kind of
like
a learning
I know, like that's
It makes sense to me.
Well,
Do
I
I
mean,
not know puck? Do I
Alright.
not
Like,
know
is
puck?
Frank Nazar not a second line?
I have a little bit of like a something here. Wasn't Sam Bennett like a second or third overall pick? In
Yeah,
turning
Yeah,
into a
he
great
was
juicer?
like he was up there. He's 4, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or no, it was Reinhardt who went 2. That's who. it
Reinhardt was
yeah.
2. He was 4, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I mean, like you look at those high guys. I mean, maybe they can slot into your second line, and you're not too mad at it because like not everyone's gonna pan out.
Yeah.
You know, not
Right.
everyone's gonna be the Nathan McKinnon or Connor McDavid. You're gonna have your Nail Yakupovs.
Right.
So you're gonna have your
Your
Eric
Kirby
Johnsons.
Docs.
Like it's just Frundell, man. Like he.
Dude, I just
I
hope
know he's a center,
I just
but
hope he's
out
a
of-
top 6 player. If he's a top 6 player, we'll figure it out because he's big, he's got size, he's physical. You know, he obviously possesses attributes that some of our young skilled players do not have. So I understand it. It's hopefully going to be a really good fit. I just hope that he continues to grow and gets faster and gets maybe a little bit better with the puck on his stick, because this is all the tape I've watched. Like, this is not a guy that's picking the puck up in his own zone and skating it all the way down the
I
ice and
fear
making
he's
a
more
play.
of a, people keep saying he's a center, but like he's played more
He's not.
wing.
Yeah, he's a wing.
I,
He's a
I
winger.
know the C's next to his name there in
Yeah.
the board, but they register him as a center, but I don't know if he is.
Well, I mean, that's the thing with a lot of these guys too that we have in our system. Like Nazar could play the wing, but ultimately he's going to play center. Like,
Yeah.
Eventually, there could be a chance that Connor Bedard moves to wing.
yeah.
It feels like every single player in our prospect pool is like a
They're a center, but they're probably
slash
better
wing.
off on the wing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll see. It opens up options.
They're showing Schaefer interview.
Yeah. The one cool thing that was pointed out to me, he's got the cancer ribbon on his jersey, which I think was an absolutely class touch from the Islanders
Oh wow,
in support of his mom. I think that's awesome.
that's nice.
That's awesome.
Well done.
His ceiling is Barkov-esque, but it's like not his. It's not his game though. Like, I understand that he's like similar dimensions to Sasha Barkov. Like he's a European skater that is large and a lot of people thought should have gone later in the draft and is going, third overall, similarly to Sasha Barkov. But like his game, he's not a play driving center. Like he that's not what he is at all. So I just don't see the Sasha Barkov comparisons. Because it's like other than the fact that he's from the other side of the world and that he's big. I don't know. I guess Barkov's really good along the wall and down low too. So I guess that's
Yeah,
fair.
I'm sure Barkov looked a lot different when he was,
That's true. That's true.
D1 versus, these players change. Like
Yeah,
their play styles change
yeah.
a bit as they develop.
We just got to hope that he's going to keep.
We just hope
developing.
that development track
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keeps.
yeah.
I hope not just drafted because of his floor. Like I hope his ceiling is another,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
part of the equation here.
No one saw Barkov being Barkov either. Well,
I love when
Florida did.
chat
They
just
took him at
repeats
2.
what I say. Yeah. Well, Buffalo, I'm sure they'll find a way to screw this up. This player will be gone in 5 years. They'll be traded.
whoever they pick, he stands up and just screams, "Fuck!"
Just pulls a Lindros, just doesn't play for him. Just doesn't put the jersey on. Just leaves.
You see
Just leaves
You
the
see him
theater.
do one of these. It's just like,
Yeah, this is sips. It's just
gosh, that many people work on that organization. Like they have that many people employed, and they're still making
the
moves.
same.
Like they
Yeah,
are.
I don't think we've seen a team with more people in the room.
Yeah, so much
I think less
personnel.
is more. I think it should be the approach for Buffalo.
The Goo Goo Dolls?
Yeah, they said that they were selecting for Buffalo, which is wild.
'Cause I'd give up forever to touch you.
Pause.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
they-
know that you feel me somehow.
Buffalo definitely gave up forever.
Well, I pray for every player they take here.
You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. They just start singing.
Yeah, that makes a lot
Of
of
course, the Sabres would be the one that take the second defenseman. What,
All
are,
right.
what is their decor
It's
now?
another defenseman.
Darlene, Power,
Wait,
Kesselring,
is he a left
Byram.
shot?
But he's a
How
right
is he-
shot.
He's a right shot.
He's a right shot.
Okay, well, so now they've got Kesselring and Mertka.
They got their Byram
So they
replacement.
got, I mean, dude, don't get me. Buffalo's D is whoa. I was about to say okay. Buffalo's defense is gonna be really nasty, chat. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I love
Byram's
to
gonna be gone
I
soon,
love
so,
to
yeah.
shit on Buffalo more than the next guy, but I mean that defensive core will be nasty.
Who's gonna score?
Who's gonna score?
Who's gonna keep the puck out? of the net?
Dude, it would be. I mean, it would be 6 if you had like a 6 foot whatever, like physical, like electric German scoring winger that
It's like,
could
why are
put
you
up like
taking
70
a
points
like
in the
their
season.
their decor is already solid. Why wouldn't you take a forward here?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't you take like a McQueen or somebody
I don't know.
with like I don't know.
They're
Take
like they're just setting themselves back again. Like they're
Like, did you
they're
need,
getting like
did
younger.
Buffalo
and-
need another defense? I don't. Oh, okay, I don't. It's Buffalo. Why am I even trying to
Yeah.
logic this one?
Yeah.
There's no logic with Buffalo. So Anaheim. This he's a beast, man.
Thomas said that a long time ago. What are you guys saying?
Yeah, like you just
Crosby
you,
to
you just
Colorado.
traded your forward star and you draft a defenseman.
They're talking about Crosby to Colorado, Lee.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that was always a nonsense.
I mean, hey, they did free up cap space with that Coyle and Wood trade,
That's
which, by the way, we didn't talk about that at all.
perplexing trade
That was
for Columbus.
That was a dub for Colorado.
But Gavin Brimley's he's going to be a player.
Yeah, he's
gonna
pretty
be a stud.
nasty. I think I do understand it a little bit from Columbus's
don't.
point of view, just because like maybe they felt like because I mean think about the guys they've got in their top 6 already. Like they've got like
Is
a lot
Coyle
of skill
really
guys.
going to get you to the playoffs?
No. So Coyle is going to be obviously a 3rd or 4th line center for
Right.
them. But Brinley, I'm saying, might not have had a very clear role in the top 6, and so it's like if you feel like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to rationalize this for the
I
Columbus
don't know.
Blue
There's a
Jackets.
guy
No,
like that.
The Columbus Blue Jackets need to do more. Like I thought they were going to do something at the trade deadline this year because they were like just on the edge of the playoffs. They didn't. I thought they were going to be really aggressive in free agency. They really haven't been. They've got all this cap space. I mean, maybe they're just trying to run it back with the exact same roster. Understandably, I guess I really am bullish on the Columbus Blue Jackets, but
Guys, where as we're talking about our trade right now, where are the trades?
yeah,
Where are the trades?
are the trades in
I
the
mean,
room
we
with
kept
us?
being said that all these picks are going to be moved and there's going to be movement on draft day. Where are the trades?
Are they in the room with us?
Where are they? The trades are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
I mean, besides the Dobson for 16, 17, we haven't seen, and that was before the draft. We haven't seen any trades during the draft so far. And we're about to escape the top 10 here, so I'm not sure we're really going to see much at this rate. Because if you're not picking the top 15 this draft, it feels like you're kind of wasting your time. So, yeah.
But yeah, for Columbus, it's like Jenner and Chinnikov on the left, Johnson and Marchenko on the right, Monahan, Fantilli down the middle. Where is Gavin Brindley playing? You know,
He always moving the wing.
you got Voronkov too on the left, like Cole Sillinger. Like I just don't know where Gavin Brindley would really slide in that lineup because you're not going to play him on the 4th line with Matthew Olivier. So
I think he's better than Cole Sillinger. I don't know how he fumbled Tate McRae. Yeah. I gotta see that F1. Have you seen that F1 movie yet, Raven?
I have not. Me and my future roommate were
Frondell
talking
said
about
This weekend. Yeah.
potentially
Frondell,
seeing it in a few months.
Yeah.
Frondell said he's only going back to Sweden if he doesn't make the Hawks roster.
Make the club, my boy.
That's kind of fire.
I would say it would be sick if he could draw in the lineup next year.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That
don't
would
want
be
to.
pretty
We don't
cool.
want to rush this guy. We
Yeah,
want to
don't
make sure
rush
he's
him.
ready.
No.
We want
Play
to
him
make
in
sure
the
he's ready.
AHL.
Yeah, if he has to. Yeah, if he's not
But I mean,
ready,
if he
don't.
plays in the
yeah.
AHL,
I
doesn't
like
he go back
that.
to Sweden?
But I like the idea of him earning his spot
Yes,
and
halfway
being able to
through
make
the
an
season.
impact right away. That's a big part of why I wanted Misa so bad. Is like because that's the one guy I feel confident could slot in right away. If Frondell could do that, that'd be pretty awesome. At least at some point this year, probably not right away. You know, maybe towards the
Per
second half.
lads.
That'd
Thank you,
be
Insider.
sick. That'd be awesome if he could do that.
Thank you, Insider Thomas.
I'm
That's
sure
a
he'll get
dub.
a chance. I'm sure he'll get an opportunity.
That's a W. Yeah, dude. Do the Frank Nazar thing. Spend like half the year in Rockford,
Yeah.
then come up.
Once he forces your hand, call him up.
Hell yeah.
I do. I like the look of him in the Hawks uniform.
all these people who had San Jose Shark logos already just posting the highlight
The
tape of
copium.
Frondell. I love it. Dude. We're delusional and we know it.
We're the yeah. As long as there's delusion, there's hope.
Yeah, everyone's shitting on this decentralized draft.
This
obviously.
sucks.
It's
This
terrible.
draft, yeah. Bro, we've been here for like an hour and a half, and we're not even out the top 10. Oh no way! This is so funny. Anton Frondell's Instagram. There's a picture of him wearing a Chicago shirt. Holy voice crack! 6 years ago in 2019.
Let me see
No
this.
way. Did he post that?
No, this is from 6 years ago. This is, yeah. Just open up Anton Frondell's
Yeah, I
Instagram.
saw that on Twitter. Shout out to
the
my guy
Hawks
Hattie.
put something on a story about it. That's pretty cool. I guess he always wanted to be a Blackhawk. It was meant to be destiny. That's cool. I wonder if the Ducks are going to do.
Oh my gosh. Ryan Guy messaged me. He said he did, referring to Kyle Davidson, he did not, in fact, cook beers. He said beer's cold at least.
It's funny.
Oh, it's so good. Beer's cold at least, chat. I
All right,
need,
let's see
I
how
need Frondell
Pat for
to
Beak
post something on
screws
his
this up.
Instagram so that I can post it on my story to get me fired up.
Who are these people?
They say from the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
The three
Yeah, they got
Anaheim
Charlie Conway
fans-
up there. That's pretty sweet.
The three Anaheim fans are in the crowd tonight.
I'd probably say more like 10. It's in LA. It's not that far from Anaheim.
10. Fair enough.
The tank for McKenna starts now. as
Oh, I
Rachel
don't even want to
says.
hear. I do not want to. No
I don't wanna-
more. I don't want to hear the word tank anymore.
Tank for McKenna starts
Stop
now.
the tank.
Oh
No
my
more
gosh.
tanking. How did that turn out? How did that turn out? Look at the Islanders. They finished 10th from the bottom and got the first pick in the draft. No more tanking. We've been a bottom 3 team the past 3 fucking years. I'm not going to spend the last year Bedard's ELC being a last place team, building a losing culture like the Buffalo Sabres. We've been accumulating draft prospects the last 4 fucking years. I'm not spending another year being a basement dweller. I don't give a shit how good he is.
Yeah,
I'm not doing this anymore.
Have you guys no shame?
Just stop already. God.
Make it stop.
It's maddening. It's absolutely maddening.
Roger McQueen going to Anaheim. Wow.
Frondell is not 6 foot or whatever they list him at. This kid is bigger than that. I've yet to see a picture of him with somebody his
Yeah, just
size.
keep losing forever.
in the
Keep
picture.
losing forever. See how that turns out. I'm sure that'll be great for all the mentalities of these kids.
Yeah,
Just keep losing forever. That's
not
great
a
for the
tank
room.
year. It
That's
can't be
great
a
for the
tank
locker room. That's great for the vibes.
It's not a tank year.
No.
Oh, and they took Roger McQueen.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
That is a solid pick.
Ka-chow.
Nah, he better wear 95 on that jersey. Or
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
swear.
pissed.
Yeah.
If not for the injury, definitely would have been higher up. It's always if. Yeah, I'm falling. I'm.
You guys remember the last big center from Saskatoon?
Oh, Kirby Tuck. Is he actually from Saskatoon?
I just know he played for the Saskatoon Blades.
Oh, okay, well, close enough. Yeah.
Yeah, McQueen's from Saskatoon, yes. I want to be pick like 8 through 12 next year. Assuming we don't move up or down, he's semi-competitive. I'm from Central Illinois. What shame could I possibly have? Valid.
Breaking news. I've also followed Anton Frondel on Instagram.
W.
I also did as well.
Get him on the show.
He'll never know all the.
But now that poses the question, do I unfollow Michael Misa?
Yes, we are rivals.
Yeah, he's
with,
an op now. Although
We
I
are
still follow
rivals.
Celebrini for some reason.
we
but
are rivals with San Jose now.
yeah, I mean, it sucks. Now I gotta hate this guy now. Like I liked Celebrini, I gotta hate him out principle. Now Misa, I gotta hate him. He's an op now. He's an enemy.
Breaking news.
He's a shark.
I have
I
now unfollowed Celebrini as well.
You've unfollowed both of them.
Yes.
I don't know why I still. Yeah.
Screw you, San Jose.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
Yeah.
Dude, Anton Frendel is going to be a superstar. I was high on him when none of you guys were.
We were always saying that Frendel was the pick, right? We were always saying it. We're just gonna totally like switch up now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna glaze this guy like you've never seen. Not now because I'm working right now, but over the weekend we will have some Frendel glaze posts. I promise you. We will glaze this kid to the moon and back.
I will say on Justin's recent post, the fifth slide, just the San Jose logo going "fuck you." That was awesome. That is an instant story reshare.
I hate the Sharks, man. I hate the Sharks, but they never won any cups and they never will. So they will lose to us in the playoffs during the 2020s and 2030s, just like the 2010s. Yes, just like that.
The Michael Misa becomes the next Joe Thornton. Patrick Marleau becomes the next. Or,
Right.
Celebrini becomes the next Marleau. and-
Exactly. They could be just like Thornton and Marlowe winning no cups. They could be regular season vibes.
No
merchants.
cups. No cops.
Yeah. Frondel, I will say this about Frondel. He strikes me as a guy, just the way he plays, who's going to show up in the big moments. Like, just like that playoff style game, that like the grinding style.
So with the
Like
Mikko
the
Rantanen
physical
comparisons,
game.
he's
Like,
going to be the one who scores the hat
Frondel
trick.
does strike me as a playoff guy. I will say
Oh,
that.
that's sweet right
Like,
there.
he might not put up the totals. I don't think he's going to put up the stats.
Ka-chow.
He's not going to
Ka-chow.
put up the numbers of Misa, but I think Frondel is just. I could totally see him being just a super X factor type of guy that you need in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Roger McQueen's
He's
going
never
to
going to be like the top producer. He's always probably going to be behind Betsy Nazar, but he's going to be like a really, really good number 3.
I mean, have
Back
we
of the thing.
really seen any slips out of the top 10 right now? Not really. It's been a pretty vanilla draft, in my opinion.
Yeah, this has been as vanilla as it gets.
Yeah?
And he's kind of like we're missing kind of a 6-foot+ guy up there for his frame. Like I do like the thought of what that can be.
Victor Eklund is like the main guy to drop, right?
Victor Eklund's up there. I've seen
Yeah,
him
but we kinda
anywhere
knew
between
he
like
was
8
gonna
and like
be-
14.
Yeah,
though.
Frondell's
Yeah.
Hossa.
Same with Jackson Smith.
Bedard, Kane, Frondel, Hossa, Nazar, Taze.
All right, now we're just
Levchinov is
coping to an
Keith,
extreme.
Renzel is Seabrook.
Carter Bear's
Vlasic
still
is
there.
Chalmerson. Knight is Crawford.
What are you doing?
I'm doing comps with this Hawks
We're
core and the
coping.
Dynasty Hawks. Who's sharp? I don't know if we have a sharp. I guess someone would
Lardis?
say Nazar, but I think
Frank
Nazar could be
Nazar.
better. Well, that would probably get us copyright. I gotta go
Frendel
do
is
that.
Hossa. Nazar is Taze.
Who's sharp? Well, Nazar's got the looks. That's why I was thinking sharp. But his game more resembles Taze.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good save.
Ah. Thank you, good sir.
Bartender, I'll take a Jack and Cope.
So it's like when we're slow, when we're upset and slandering these guys, it's like you guys got to get on board. But then when we start complimenting them, it's like you're coping. Yeah. Like you can't win,
We
man.
can't
You
win.
can't, no matter
We'll
what
never
you
win.
say. It is.
And I'm okay with that.
Ugh.
I love it.
Yeah. I can't believe we just got out of the top 10. This is taking forever. Oh my. Can we like fast forward? Like, can we just get to 25 already?
Yeah, geez, we're not even halfway.
We're going to see the 25th pick at 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
I just get those vibes from Roger McQueen. He's going to be a stud in this league. And it sucks, too, because he's probably going to have to be like a 3C in Anaheim, too, behind Carlson and McTavish.
Sorry. Yeah.
McQueen's probably going to
Yeah.
have to be a 3C in that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
He's a big boy.
I think all these guys are a couple years away from a.
I hate when they love your team, but they don't love you back.
Raven,
Real.
would you mind plugging this in over there? Thank you.
Can Adam Sandler give us the remote from Click so we can skip all this? That's a great movie. That's a
good
great
reference.
Dude,
Great
you reference.
I don't like that, dude. That movie is
You don't
way
like that
too.
movie?
It's so fucking.
I did not like that
sad.
movie.
It was like it's supposed to be a comedy, and I wanted to jump out a window after. It's so sad.
I want to jump out a window right now. Oh, no, actually, I don't.
Wait, what, huh?
No,
What?
nothing. I'm good. Yeah.
Can Adam Sandler? Oh, wait, yeah.
I don't know. I think the interesting guy for me right here between 11 and 20 is how far does Carter Bear slip?
At this point, like all the important people are kind of going. Oh, Victor Eklund's still available, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Carter Bear, Victor Eklund,
Once we get past Eklund, it's like,
Aitchison, maybe.
yeah, we start getting in that murky territory already.
Jackson's.
This draft is so boring outside the top 10.
Yeah, there's been no movement. There's been
nothing has happened. What an absolute shock. This could be the most exciting draft in years. I want to fall asleep.
The
They
West
should just
is
make
gonna
both
be
picks at once.
a gauntlet between.
Yeah,
shots
yeah,
and
seriously.
everything.
Yeah.
I mean, they did that in 97 with the Sedins.
Ooh, Pittsburgh. Who's Pittsburgh gonna get?
Does Bettman need to do this little rigmarole every single time? Like, I don't understand. Like, can't the people that are going to announce it just go up? Like, why do we need Bettman every single time?
Is that Chris Letang?
To, like, introduce them? What's Letang doing here? I guess he's announcing it.
Anyone see the mic just fall?
Yeah, that's probably because his kid's going to make the announcement. Wow.
That's pretty-
Ben
that seems
Kindle
early for
going
him.
high.
Benjamin Kindle.
That seems
Very
early.
high. I had him going at like 20.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember my mock draft, but I definitely didn't have an 11. He was, like, later first round for me, I feel like.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, why can't they just do both the 11, 12? Like, they have both the picks. Like, why can't we just do them together? Wow, that's an interesting one. That's kind of the first sort of, like, way off the board pick, I feel like.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe not way off the board, but fairly off the board. I'd say anything that's like 10 spots plus is pretty off the board.
Mm-hmm.
No trades in the top. Wasn't everybody saying, oh, yeah, there's going to be a trade in the top 10? Nope. Nothing. And it's gone. What an absolute cinema draft we are witnessing here, chat. Absolute ass, more like. Absolute mid.
Yeah. According to Bob McKenzie, he was ranked 22nd. According to Elite Prospects, he was ranked 20. According to Craig Button, he was ranked 27.
Yeah, jeepers.
I wonder if Kindle reads Kindle. Or does he use a Kindle?
I used a Kindle. Kindles
You
are
use a
great.
Kindle?
I
Yeah.
used to. Yeah, it was great.
Does Benjamin?
I just used it to play Angry Birds, but
Yeah.
what
What
do you
a
think?
Benjamin
Random
reads a
pick.
Kindle.
Yeah, this is definitely a.
This,
what the hell are you doing,
this
Kyle
kid
Dubas?
does not look like 18 years, 17, 18 years old. Looks like he just graduated grade school.
All right, so they're going to do this for every single pick tomorrow, too, and it's just going to be.
No.
Yeah.
The second round on or like a lot quicker. I think.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no, rounds 2 to 7 should
Yeah, they
fly.
Yeah, round
They
4,
those
Lee
fly
finally
by.
gets off his shift.
I can't wait to break down the 7th round picks tomorrow. We will be there.
This is just.
We
so
will be there,
disappointing.
yes.
I'm curious to see where Victor. Did they take? If I were Pittsburgh, I'd take Eklund that second pick. There.
I'd take
Weeks.
Jackson Smith right here.
Weeks
Oh, no, D.
posting Islanders and eyes.
Oh, he's probably edging us. July 1st, Marner be a Blackhawk. No, he won't.
According to Elliot Friedman, Pittsburgh is moving down from 12.
Oh, wow. A trade.
Finally.
Wow.
But with who?
We are seeing a trade.
Islanders, I would assume if
Probably
Weeks
the
posting
Islanders,
the
yeah.
Islanders
Yeah.
with the eyeballs.
Well, it's a little late for Higgins, guys. He's gone. Who they want at 12?
I don't know. Are there any other BC guys who are on here?
I have no
Play
idea.
with
They want.
Higgins?
Eklund? I'm surprised he hasn't been taken yet. It's like the one guy that's like, I kind of want him, to be honest. I know he's not going to drop a 25, but that would be nice.
Who is that, sorry?
Eklund. He's not
Yeah.
going to, but
No. He
it'd be,
won't
it'd be
fall
sick to pair him with Frundell.
He won't fall past Detroit at 13, I don't think. I think Detroit takes him if...
If we're like at 15 and nothing's happened, Kyle, you should be working the phones. Like, seriously.
No, we're going to get the report that comes out tomorrow that ever since, he started it, or ever since pick 3 happened, he's going to be on the phones nonstop.
Yeah, I really tried to go up there and get
We
Eklund
gave it the
too.
old college try, guys.
Yeah, it just didn't quite work out. The Kyle Davidson agenda, at least you tried. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get some tweet after this draft. Oh, he tried the trade up again. It just didn't work out. Yeah. Just like last year, he tried to get Demidov. It didn't work. I'm sure we'll hear something after.
The trade
afterwards.
has been broken. Pittsburgh is moving down from 12 to swap with Philadelphia. Philadelphia is giving up 22nd and 31st.
Huh.
Wow. 32nd.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Or 31st.
Blockbuster.
22nd and 31st.
They don't have the
Blockbuster.
31st pick. Calgary has the 31st pick.
Trade.
Interesting tweet here from Frank Saravalli. Ducks are bringing newly selected Roger McQueen to Disneyland tonight in a helicopter.
What?
Like now.
Why?
It's urgent, Roger.
It's urgent. We gotta get to the chopper. Going.
We gotta get you in front of Mickey, Roger. It's urgent.
No, we got to put him next to
Battle
Lightning
of
McQueen.
vibes. Which team has the strongest vibe?
Roger, get in the fucking helicopter, Roger. We're going to
Get to the
Disneyland.
chopper. No.
Guys, I want to celebrate with my family. We're going to Disney.
Come with me if you want to live.
Roger, we're going to Disney, and we gotta go quick.
Get to the chopper.
We got to put you next to Lightning McQueen now.
Oh yeah, no. He's right. Philly has the 31st pick. Calgary had the 32nd.
Yes.
So
So I
we have
flipped
it
them.
wrong on our board. Oopsie, sorry guys, forgive us.
Rookie
gonna
mistakes. Blame that one on me.
Could you?
We're gonna fix it. Okay, so Pittsburgh had 11 and 12 and took Benjamin Kindle and then traded down. I would be infuriated. Kyle Dubas. Like, what?
Victor Eklund was right there, you moron. What is he? Dubas
Interesting tweet from Cam Robinson at Elite Prospects as well. He talked to Eklund right before the draft, and he was like, "Oh, what teams have you been talking to?" Victor Eklund said the Penguins.
Well, they clearly didn't.
Obviously
they
not.
clearly didn't agree.
Obviously
No, we
not-
don't.
Obviously not talking that much.
Dude, I don't know why this guy's dropping so much. Like he was like his production was like.
Dude, James Higgins.
So
is gonna be
Pittsburgh
stud.
has 31 now? Is that what? Okay.
I mean, finally we get some movement.
Yeah, at least something's happening here finally.
I think if we don't get any movement by 20, I might just have to go into the other room and just take a nap.
Yeah, seriously, just to like sim this.
Did you guys ever see there's a Twitter live stream from the Heat Daddy on Twitter? He slept through the entire
Canes game.
Canes and
Yeah.
Capitals game.
Oh, that was
and got
funny.
like
Yeah.
250,000
Yeah.
views or something like that.
I bet you the Flyers, maybe they're trading up for him for Eklund. Maybe that's why they traded up. We'll find out.
Justin and I started a stream for one of those
The sleeping?
Canes Yeah, we
Yeah,
started it.
that was funny.
asleep
I
for-
recall that.
for a little while.
That was funny.
Needs to take a risk. He should have traded up for Eklund.
Who knows if this is Eklund right here,
I
though?
just don't know what Kyle Dubas
That's
is
a guy you
doing.
trade up for.
Yeah.
What are,
Yeah.
You could trade 25 and 34 to get up right now. Why not?
Yeah.
I would be. Can you imagine being a Pittsburgh Penguins fan? Like you reach at 11 for a guy that would have been available. Well, so they traded like this guy would have been available at like 19, 20. You take him at 11 and then trade your 12th pick
Is that
down?
is that the pick they got
Did
from the
Did
Rangers?
they just like not
Yes.
scout
It
is.
anybody?
And
Did
they're
they
just
not
trading
like
it?
anyone?
Why? I don't understand that. What the play there by Dubas?
Dubas more like dumbass.
I mean, it's Dubas, so why are we even trying to logic this again? I don't know how he has a job. Are
they going to go for another forward? or are they
my
gonna
my
take a
GM
defenseman?
KD over your GM
gonna be
KD,
Eklund.
Pittsburgh fans. The copium is real.
Yeah, we have a better KD. Marginally. Brandon Graham.
Wow. Where the hell is he?
He's just
It's
in
like
his
dark
backyard.
out. Like he's having
like
a
in the
campfire.
woods.
Yeah.
He's just in the forest.
It looks like he's standing in front of his
Did
car.
none of these people like?
What's that horror movie that I'm thinking of? Like where like they have the flashlights in the dark forest.
It
Like
just looks-
every horror movie.
But there's one in particular I'm thinking
Blair
of.
Witch Project.
Blair Witch Project. That's what this looks like.
It's such a bad look because it's like these. It's like the biggest moment of these kids' lives. and
Jack Nesbitt. This is who you trade to.
Did
First
you have
round
to trade up
picks
to
for?
12 to get him? Was he gonna?
He was going to be there at 22.
What?
What is going
Sorry.
on?
This-
The
okay,
state
now
of
this is-
Pennsylvania, what the hell are you doing?
I'm confused.
He was the 15th ranked North American skater.
Kyle from Chicago is not cooking, Rager. He's he's not cooking. He's cooking over expired food.
No, he's not cooking. He's sleeping.
He's warming up processed food. He's warming up TV dinners.
Honestly, I'm glad he's not making any moves because
I
if
could
he were to
I could
trade
go
up
for a
here
TV
and
dinner
take a
right now, I'm not
Jack
gonna lie to you.
Nesbitt, I'd be pretty pissed.
Maybe Gary told him take Frundell. I'll give you McKenna next year. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. According to the scouting rankings, Elite Prospects had Jack Nesbitt at 48. Craig Button had him at 38. But Sportsnet had him at 18, and Bob McKenzie had him at 17.
It's because he's big as hell.
NHL has him at 16.
Damn, they're
There
big
you
down the middle. They got him and Spellacy.
Someone
Windsor?
wake Kyle up and trade up for Eklund, please. I'm begging you. Do something, please.
Kyle from Chicago's
The
cooking
Swedish
that.
teammates. That's the winger. Get him in there.
I don't think he's cooking.
They have
guys.
chemistry. Just do it.
I think that we're just gonna pick at 25.
Yeah, we'll really enjoy taking.
It is good news that some of these guys that were like projected like 30th
there might be some
are
better
going
players
here.
available
yeah,
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
maybe a Malcolm Spence is going to be
or
available
in
at
the
25.
Strazel.
Nestersill, I'd love Nestersill.
Or that Harry Potter kid. What's that? Colin Potter, whatever his name
Colin
is.
Potter
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Arizona State.
Yeah. The wizard. Yeah.
Lyndon Lakovich.
He's not going to be available at 25.
I'm out on Lakovich personally.
It's a
That's
big
just-
boy.
It's just
Oh,
my
I'd take
personal
if he was
opinion.
there. I just don't think
I'm
he's
out
going to
on
be there.
He might be.
Uh,
Why do you not like him?
him. I just get those vibes. I don't have a concrete reason.
you're
I
a
just
big
get
vibes guy.
I said this on the pod before. I am a big vibes
so
guy.
you're a big Sharks guy.
I knew that was coming.
I wonder what Detroit's going to do.
Also, Lakovich, I don't think would ever become a Hawk because he's had some off-ice issues.
Oh, yeah, Davidson doesn't love players who have any stigma or anything off the ice or attitudes or anything, because that stuff's more important than talent
Winning.
on the ice.
Winning.
Yeah, that's more important. Why would you take a guy like Cole Eiserman? Why would you take a guy like that? He's got attitude problems. I know he scores almost a goal per game in the lower levels and wins championships of the U.S. That's not a guy you should take. He's cocky. You can't be taking cocky players. It's all about guys with the best interview skills.
Do we have water in here?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna
I could use one too. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Are you gonna pass out or are you gonna fall asleep because Kyle Davidson's doing
I don't know if it's passing out or falling asleep.
6'5", 186.
He's a beanpole, man.
Yeah, he's built like Slenderman. He's built like a. What are those ender creatures from?
Oh, I know Enderman from
yes,
Minecraft.
Enderman,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Jack.
Red Wings are gonna take Eklund. They like their sweets.
Yeah, that's
Got
perfect.
the Raymonds and that's
Yeah.
perfect for them.
Yeah.
You're right. Potential
Falls
future
straight into his
teammate
lap.
with
Or
Kaner.
maybe
Crazy.
Aitchison.
They're gonna take Eklund. There's no
I
way.
like Aitchison here.
They don't really need a. I feel like they're D.
I think they could use
You're
another
a beast,
left-handed
thank
defenseman.
Yeah.
I think.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you, though.
Eklund makes too much
I've still
sense.
got
Detroit loves their
quarter
Swedes.
water.
They love their Swedes. They're there.
Jackson Smith falling is a little bit of an interesting one. I thought he was gonna go top 10.
Yeah, everybody was saying he was gonna be the second D picked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I was looking at would that be fourth?
Breaking news. Everybody was wrong. Shocker.
Everybody better go light up Anton Frindel's comment section and get fired up. Lardis posted Misa on his story and said LFG.
He's he might be the only person who's more pissed off than we are. He really wanted Misa. Those two are good buddies, Lardis and Misa. I remember Misa commented a jackpot emoji under one of his posts or something. I feel like he wanted to be a Hawk. I'm definitely coping. I'm sure he'll do fine at San Jose.
Chat, what's everyone's plans for the 4th?
4th of July?
Yes.
America, baby. What's a kilometer? Lake house, beach. My job is beach. Probably get another sunburn and get skin cancer. So, because I have the most sensitive skin. Every time I'm in the sun, I just get red. I mean, everywhere. It's, yeah. So, lake house. Yeah.
I love that Frindell said that he wants to make the team next year.
Well, that's the attitude you should have. Yeah, I like that. That fires me up. Hope he does. Eklund and 2 busts here. Or sorry, Frindell and 2 busts.
True.
That'll be a meme. I should just get my Frindell Glaze post ready. Because most of my post is complaining about me, so I gotta do one mostly gassing up Frindell. Yeah, I wear sunscreen. It doesn't work on me. I put it on. I reapply it every hour, like to tell you to. Every time you come out of the water, reapply it. I put on sunscreen. I put on every type
Justin,
of sunscreen. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't work on me. Just doesn't. I brush my teeth to get cavities every time. I'm just the type of person. I do something. It doesn't matter. Everything goes wrong. Like I'm just cursed. Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds, when you say it like that, it sounds scary.
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I've lost all my sanity, Chad. You can't tell I've lost it. I have lost it.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, shout out our boy Spencer. I know he was going through some rough times. So
Pick is in.
shout out our boys.
Yeah. Hope he's good.
Oh, there we go.
Pick is in. Let's go.
Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Eklund. I just know it's gonna be Eklund.
Oh, they got Joey from Full House. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, that's who that is?
Uh-huh.
Dude, he's looking
he looked
rough.
like when he was on the show, he looked so much like my dad.
He's looking rough.
God, these guys take forever.
Dad, that's your twin if you're still watching.
No way they pass up a Swede. There's no way.
They're super, you know.
That'd be great
Wait,
value
can
at
you turn it
13
up?
if they do get him. He's still talking? Dude, just announce the pick.
They're all monologuing.
You don't need a whole character backstory here. Oh. Yeah.
He even got that wrong. It's the Magic, man.
Oh my God. Oh, wow, I was wrong.
Oh.
I was convinced that was going to be Kyle. Get on the phone.
No, Carter
We're
Berry.
at pick 14. Get on the phone.
This is an interesting one here.
I want him so bad. Like that would be a great connection.
Who?
Eklund and Frundell. Like, I seriously, trade up. Do something, please. He's not gonna drop a 25. You're gonna have to trade up.
Are we gonna trade up for Eklund and then like not take Hagens at 3 because he's small? You know, I don't know. It's like Eklund's really small.
I'm just thinking the chemistry of Frundell. That's all I'm thinking about.
see it. I see
I know
it.
your point, though. I see your point.
I see your point too.
No fun allowed. There's no fun allowed. He's not gonna do it.
He looks, you know, he just looks very sheepish.
Dude, you
this
know, you
Carter
want to
Bear.
know another reason why I want Eklund?
What?
To fuck over the Sharks, because that's William Eklund's brother. I want something that they can't have. I want something that the Sharks can't have, because they're always fucking us over. I want to
I mean,
fuck
the Sharks
them.
don't have a right-handed defenseman in their system that's good.
Carter Bear has like resting panic face. He kind of looks like he's always distressed.
He looks like he's having a panic attack.
Well, he just looks like he's looking at something scary.
He's like Sam Darnold, always seeing the ghosts.
Anybody else seeing this?
Carter Bear. Big fan of Bears.
Where'd those ladies go?
it just evaporated.
Yeah, did you see
They
that?
just
That
teleported.
was insane. They're like running out of there. They take his jacket, and all of a sudden, boom, they're gone.
Just Carter Bear. Watch the Bears.
Eklund,
Does he
Bear
watch
down.
the Bear?
dude,
Does he
if
watch
they
the
get
Bear?
Eklund and Frundell, that would be insane.
That'd be a W. I
that would get me excited.
Yeah, I think I would owe Kyle some apologies if he pulled that off. If.
Yeah. Because then that's like, all right, you just got your second line.
Yeah.
Just figured
Yeah.
out,
I
you know?
see. I
It's
see
like-
Vancouver at 15. That one kind of. I don't know why that one scares me.
They do love.
That feels like an.
they
That's
do lo-
another Swedish. They love
Well,
their
Eklund's
Swedes.
not going to last till
Tom
25.
Melander,
It's-
Jonathan Leckermacky.
No, you're gonna have to move up. You're gonna have to move
definitely
up.
makes sense.
I don't think Columbus. Will.
I mean, get on the phone with Columbus right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, I hope he's at least doing. He better be making some phone. He better not be sleeping right now. He better be making some phone calls, some texts, emails, something. I want the Swedish connection. Hell, let's get Marcus Kruger back to the NHL while we're at it. He's teammates
not?
with those two of that team, right?
Yeah,
Kruger.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Or let's get Milton Oscarson.
Milton
Over?
Oscarson. Wasn't he the last pick in 2023 or something? Or he's a 6th rounder.
He's a 6th rounder,
Second
yeah.
to last, yeah. Milton Oscarson.
I believe when he found out the pick, he was playing golf.
That's, oh, wow. Yeah, because a lot of those like late round picks, like some of them don't even expect to be taken.
Right.
This is fucking Hawks hockey changed its name to Frundell equals Barkov 2.0.
I gotta start getting my Frundell Glaze
Yeah.
post ready.
We're turning into Frundell hockey radio from here on out. Chat.
I like that.
FHR.
If you see the new Twitter handle be Frundell hockey radio, don't ask any questions.
I'm just resharing every Frundell Hawks thing I see. Oh yeah, I'm seeing the Lazarus tweet now. Okay. If I'm not good enough, I'm going back to Desjardins. I hope I said that right.
Jordan.
No, Desjardins. Andrew Desjardins. No, you're
Right.
good enough. You'll do it. Oh, I could see. Hey, how is? Oh, yeah, but he was just taking. Never mind. What are the Jackets are gonna do here?
I think they'd go defenseman here.
Maybe. Is Smith been taking
There
it?
you go.
Smith has
Keyshawn
not been
Aitchison.
taken
Yeah,
yet.
Smith. That would make a lot of sense for them.
Keyshawn Aitchison.
I also like
Or
Kayshawn
yeah,
Aitchison.
Yeah.
I think Kayshawn Aitchison is
Hensler.
going to be an absolute dog in this league. In a redraft, he'll go top 10.
I have so many DMs. I haven't opened up a single one. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, I haven't even checked my comments yet. Oh man.
Do you guys think Kyle Davidson's trying to move up right now? Chat.
No, he's in hibernation.
Do you think he's trying?
I think he's giving it the old college try.
He's giving him the old check-in.
Yeah.
He's checking in.
So, hey Columbus, what are you thinking for 14? Oh, we're thinking 25-34 and a first round pick. I can't do that. I'm gonna go back to bed.
That's exactly the conversation.
If we know anything about KD, he's trying. ...
Yeah, I guarantee you. I said it before. We're gonna get some tweet from Powers, Lazarus, Pope, Meliodas. Yeah, Davidson. He really swung for the fences. He really tried to get me. So,
And then we're gonna find out whoever he wanted. Like, oh, he fell into our lap there at 25. It was like some kid projected to go 40th. It's like,
it was like Van Acker, he traded up. Yeah. Even Boisvert probably would have been there. If he traded up 2 spots against somebody, he probably would have been there at 20. Ugh. He'll make a trade for he'll make a trade for a third first rounder and pick 30 or something and take some guy projected to go in the second round. That's something he would do. Not quality over quantity over quality. That's the Davidson way. You can never have too many.
Never have too many middle six wingers.
Exactly.
Columbus's pick's already in.
I feel like this is a good time for a plug. If you haven't watched this stream or if you haven't liked this stream already, please drop a like on it. Please subscribe if you haven't. And go check us out on Spotify and Apple Pods.
Nailed it.
Leave a
Absolutely
5-star
nailed it.
review.
Plug
Hey,
God.
it was a little shaky at first.
And what else? Check us out on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter. Got you.
There we go.
All of which are Chicago Hockey Radio.
Meredith Gaudreau, let's go.
Oh, that's
sick.
awesome.
That's sick.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well done, Columbus. That's a classy move.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Everyone's
go.
standing
Stand
here.
and
Oh,
go.
that's awesome.
man.
Everyone stand.
Oh,
I'm joking. Just I'm not making you stand.
that's cool. Damn. I still can't believe that, man.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
That's
R.I.P.
fucking
to a
awesome.
legend.
Johnny.
Johnny, Johnny, Johnny.
Nails.
Johnny.
That's so cool.
Man. Now they're going to take that.
Can you turn it up just a tad?
Man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's sick.
Jackson Smith. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you called that
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I said it would be Aitchison, but I mean, it's You're getting a
All right.
good left-handed defenseman right there.
We're 10 picks away. Are we doing something? Are we doing anything here?
Victor Eklund has not been picked yet. No.
Kyle, what are we doing?
Ben Kindle 11. We were stunned. We were completely
Yeah,
stunned.
that's an interesting one to say the least. That's the best way I could break down that one. Interesting.
That was a reach.
Nesbitt too was an interesting one.
Pick up the phone, man.
Pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby.
Ooh, it's lit.
Big boy. Big boy.
I made a meme for that for Sasha Boisvert because I thought he was going to sign after last season.
He's Smith's a left shot.
Yes. Very, very good skater on the blue line. Honestly, reminds me a lot of Kevin Korchinski. I don't know if that's a good thing
Who's
or a
that?
bad
Sorry,
thing.
who reminds you?
Jackson Smith.
Oh, so he'll be he'll be basically a 4-forward out there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, at least he'll get a little bit of development before he goes to the NHL. I think he's going to Penn State.
I'm just looking. Jack Nesbitt was like 29, 30th.
Mm-hmm. Not great there, Jim.
But honestly, at this point, just take Ivan Ryabkin at 25.
Oh,
and
look
let's
at
call it a
this!
day.
Look at this undershirt. Look at the
No,
vest.
he's a Russian named Ivan. You think Kyle is going to take him? No. He's not going to take a Russian named Ivan. We've played these games before. He better be trying, man. I swear. And Vancouver's going to take him. They love their Swedes. That's what I said about Detroit, though, so we'll see. 15, that just sounds like, yeah, that's going to be.
Thomas with the big news. Nas Reed extended.
No way.
Oh, yay. Yay. Basketball news in the big 2025.
We do not care about basketball in here. We don't serve your kind here. Keep basketball talk out of here. Just hockey talk.
Guys still on the board.
Victor Eklund,
Victor Eklund, Carbonneau, Coots,
Aitchison,
Hensler,
Reshny, Lakovic,
Malcolm Spence.
Carbonneau. Justin Carbonneau.
Justin Carbonneau. Yeah, he's
wait,
on
they
there.
have straight their pick. Never
That's
mind.
what I said.
I feel like they would have.
Yeah, no, the Habs got their established
Yeah.
defenseman. Yeah, I think that's gonna be.
That's a good trade for them.
very good
Dobson.
trade, yeah,
That's real. In
absolutely.
fact, you only had to get the 16-17. Like that's totally worth it.
And Emil Heineman, but
Yeah,
Emil
that's a good
Heineman's a
trade.
nothing kind of
That's just
prospect. Yeah.
that's just a sweetener. Yeah, Dobson in Montreal. I mean, have him and Lane Hudson quarterbacking your power plays. Like,
That's
no more Matheson on PP1 and PP2. That's a good deal for Montreal. They're definitely gonna be a team to deal with for sure.
Also, Raven, the 22nd pick for Philly is now Pittsburgh.
Right.
And then I think we're good on the board
for now.
for now.
For now.
Of course.
I'm sure. We'll get something else, right?
Kyle, wake up.
Kyle, if you can hear us.
I don't think Carbonneau is gonna drop at 25. I think Spence could be there.
Yeah, honestly, with the names we just mentioned, like we should be getting
A decent player here.
like a projected top 20 pick.
Yeah, like I don't know if
At
we're gonna get.
25.
I don't know if we're gonna get like a more Boisvert type player, but we could get. I don't know, like a.
Hey, if Braden Coots falls, I really like Braden Coots. That's just my personal opinion.
I wasn't that excited about this pick, but now I'm feeling a little more. There's definitely still some pretty good guys here available.
Carbonneau would be pretty cool here.
Yeah. We also got a really high second, I think, at 34.
34, correct.
Right. So yeah, that'll be interesting tomorrow. There's a couple names.
Montreal kicking themselves, realizing Carbonneau is going to be available here at 16, probably.
Yeah, that just screamed to Hab. Yeah, I think they're happy with Dobson.
Yeah.
I think they're content. Yeah.
For. Jeez, Tankathon.
I can't believe we're not even halfway. We're about halfway. We're close to halfway.
Draft tomorrow starts at 11 a.m. Central for us.
11 a.m. Central.
11 a.m. Central. That means that I think you and I are going to be doing this.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'll be like Ricky Bobby and Cal Naughton breaking
and
these
bake,
rounds
baby.
2 through 7 down. Yeah.
Shake and bake.
Yeah. I was being sarcastic, but now Justin is feeling it. What am I feeling?
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
3
Krabs?
hours later.
What am I feeling? I'm warming up. If you're asking if I'm warming up to the pick, yes, I'm warming up to the pick. Because of course, like once the pick has been made and the guy is the Hawk, like I'm going to support him.
Yeah,
So
right.
it's over. It's done and dusted. So now
You can't not
you
support
got to
him.
move forward. You can't be living in the past. I still see Hawks fans a year later complaining about last year's draft. Like you got to move on. Like you got to live with it. You know.
No, Levchinov has been. I mean,
I've liked him. I like him.
Yeah.
I like his personality too, like off the ice too, not just what he
I
provides
do
on the
believe
ice.
though. I do believe next year we will see Renzel over Levchinov, and I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, when you
Like,
draft Levchinov, though, you kind of assume he's going to be your top guy.
I'm
As
just
he
long
saying
doesn't
next
need
year.
to
I'm not
be,
saying-
but-
as long as he's like really solid, like as long as those 3, Vlasic, Renzel, and Levchinov are as good as we think they're gonna be, like our defense is gonna be so set for a long time. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's true.
a dub. It's a dub.
That's
But
true. For 25, yeah, no 25. Okay, Canucks pick is in. Please
Oh,
don't be.
those
It's going to be
jerseys.
Eklund. I can feel it.
yeah.
He's not going to drop. No way. Although we didn't think Moore was going to be available in 23. You know?
Yeah.
You never know. I don't think so, though. That'd be quite a drop. He is a winger, not a center, so that might be affecting this a little bit. Centers tend to get the preference in the orders.
I can hear the birds chirping. Is it 4 a.m. because of how long we've been here, or
Yeah,
what?
It feels like it. With the curtains closed too, it could be.
Yeah.
Plus, I believe Davidson picked Levchinov because of this draft. Yeah, I remember everybody saying, like, heading
does
into
that
this
even
draft, like a
mean?
year ago, that, like, oh, the 4 crop in this draft class, something to behold. So I guess it depends on whether you'd rather have Frundell or Ivan Demidov.
I hope he's not picking Frondell just to think about 26 in that.
I know.
class.
I hope we're not just,
Yeah.
like, settling here and just, like, you know, going to be milling in again next year.
Right,
I
right.
really hope not. Like, I'm not expecting this team to be great next year, but I do expect them to be better. Like, we can't be, you know.
Michael Samuelson. Okay.
Samuelson, Swede. Yeah, it's going to be Eklund.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
this is
it's
it. This is the
perfect
one.
for Eklund.
This is the one.
Ooh.
From Desjardins. Oh, no.
Ooh.
No, wow.
Ooh.
Cooties.
Braden Coots. Braden Coots.
Does Justin have cooties confirmed?
Pick up the phone, KD.
We're-
Give us our Swedish meatballs.
My brother, we're less than 10, we're 9 picks away. Do something, Kyle. Work your magic.
This
Cook
is-
something.
Give us the
This is a
Swedish
really good
Cook!
pick. This is a really good pick. I really like Braden Coates. I'll say it again.
Are we seeing any intel? Let me check Twitter. Are we getting any intel here? Like, are they trying anything?
Let me tap into my sources here.
I don't know if we really. Yeah.
What about my sources?
Let's get our insiders out here.
Recent tweet from Cam Robinson. We are officially on. Someone pick Victor Eklund. You cowards. Time. I mean, he's not wrong. Is he?
Pat Breeson, agent for Sidney Crosby, told me just now in a text message that speculation about Crosby leaving Penguins are baseless rumors.
Yeah, that's always been the case.
Wow.
It'd be nice to get the better Eklund.
I'm still so pissed that fucking Brady Martin was on the farm instead of.
Yeah, that really fires you up.
Dude,
that really grinds your
that
gears.
drives me through a fucking wall. I cannot describe how annoying that is to me.
I love how much that pisses you off.
It's like, dude, get a grip. Like, what? Oh, you had to be at the farm now. Shut up.
You hope that kid busts now.
Yeah, I'm going to be preying on that kid's downfall. That shit is so corny. No pun intended. Anyone else also think it's like weird that the Islanders made that move and then didn't trade up?
Yeah, what was the point of that?
Like, what was
like why did they trade for? I thought they were trying to get Higgins.
Yes,
like,
so
what's
now-
the point of these bid round
So
picks
now, who are
now?
they going to take at 16 side? I mean, I don't know. Like,
I
are
don't
you
understand
going to
why.
load up the forward core? Are you going to like
I don't know what they do here.
Eklund,
I hope
Carbonneau
Kyle
here?
Davidson has Matthew Darsh's phone number.
I mean, they don't need both of them now, Kyle. Pick them up. Call. Find out.
I mean, you already talked to the Islanders last year about a trade. Why not?
Yeah, they did pull off the trade down before the draft last year. That's right.
Even though
That was an old man Lou was there, not Darsh.
Yeah, it's a different GM, but
Yeah. Old man Lou leaves and suddenly the Islanders get everything they want.
All right, Braden Coots. Islanders about to get 3 great prospects.
One great and 2 maybes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that might be a reach, but
Yeah, we'll see.
is it worth moving off of a defenseman that got 70 points for, the 16th and 17th? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I guess we're going to find out in a few years' time, but
Yeah, that's.
I thought the whole point of this was we were going to see Schaefer and Higgins.
Yeah, Shagans. They kept gassing that up.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
happened
they
there?
did, yeah.
What happened, Isles Nation? If you wanted your hometown
What?
boy so much, you probably should have taken him.
What happened?
Like, surely we try to make a trade for one of these picks, right?
I hope he's at least on the phones right now.
Like, if they need prospects, we'll give them 107, 162, whatever, all of our
Everything
in
after the 4th round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll give them every single one.
Everything.
plus the 25th. There you go. Bolster up that
Hey, it
prospect
works in
pool a
shell.
little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously, that's the most realistic
Yeah.
thing you can do. So
It's the most realistic sim. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're within 10 picks here. It can't cost that much more to move up
No,
here. I mean,
no.
in
I
this
think
draft,
maybe-
in this draft, no.
maybe 25 and like a second next year.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd give up 34 at this rate.
I would.
I mean, I
I
would,
would.
but like,
I
don't-
would.
I don't-
I would.
yeah,
I yeah. No, I would.
To get me excited for the Swedish meatball connection.
okay, if we're taking Eklund, I
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
That'd
like
be
we're
so-
assuming it's
And-
him.
and
What if
anyone
it's
else?
not, though?
Even just for us, just for what we do.
It
we
makes
get-
me feel
it's-
better.
It's great.
I'd feel a lot better.
So much content potential.
With
like,
those two, that could be like that Swedish duo there. They could totally hype that up and market that.
yeah.
That's good PR right
that's
there.
great PR. Jersey sales.
That would help the
everything.
vibes.
Everything.
That would get the vibes
we're,
back in
we're
our
big
side.
vibes guys here.
That
You
would-
want butts in seats? Well, we're starting the Swedes.
We're trying to
next
put bums
year.
Yeah.
in seats.
Let's
yeah.
go. Bums in seats, baby.
Could be the Swedish bromance.
And let us take something away from San Jose for once, for God's
I know
sake.
exactly.
Give me the third line next year. Give me Frundell, Eklund, Burakovsky. Let's go. Who says no? Who says no?
Eklund's ready to go, man. You can slot it right away.
Yeah, I mean, perfect. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just when I look at him, I'm like, that's an
He's
NHL
ready
player
to go
right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now we finally get to announce the Canadiens Islanders trade that was finished last night.
Emil Heiden's clearly the biggest piece of that trade. I think
Yeah.
everybody's saying it. Yeah.
And Noah Dobson gets the Seth
That's-
Jones
I was
treatment.
just gonna say, yeah, the 9.5, the good old 8x9.5. We're familiar with that game. You can't fool me.
If
I'm
KD
familiar with the
doesn't
game.
trade
God, I
for
hate Seth
anything,
Jones.
then what the fuck does he need all the picks for? He wants to start a new society a utopian society inside of Chicago filled with draft prospects that are never going to see the NHL. So he wants to build this bubble essentially on a plot of land that is undisclosed, where he's going to just let these hundreds of prospects just live and,
Like Divergent?
build
Yeah.
build a new society.
Raven,
Yeah.
you want to share the results of the poll that you made in chat?
Sorry, I was yawning. Yeah, 79% no, 20% yes.
Yeah, wait, what's that
29
Math
votes.
ain't mathing.
What's the point of having all
29
these
votes.
picks and stuff? I thought the whole point of it was to like use them to acquire assets. That's what he's always been telling us.
Isak and Alanga, Frendell and Eklund? Yes.
Look, we have 10 draft picks,
We're not
dude.
talking about
we don't
Man
need to be using
United.
all 10 of these
we
draft
can't do
picks.
this.
No, it's
Package
Newcastle.
them.
It's Newcastle.
Move up.
Wait, Alango went to Newcastle?
Make some moves, my guy.
Isak's on.
Newcastle, but he's going to Liverpool.
Oh, is he?
That's what I think.
Like Kyle.
That's what
we
I hope
wanna
in my
win
biased
now.
opinion.
No more losing. Let's start winning. Oh, when you put it like that.
Do, 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 do,
Yeah, that's where we've been waiting for this Islanders pick for eons.
And
Does
do,
feel
do
like
they
it.
do they have to reset the clock because they made the trade and now the trade has finally gone through?
Who
Like,
knows?
my God, we've been here for what 2 hours now. We're not even halfway through the first round of the draft. Like, speed it up a little.
Yeah, this is
Can we like
crazy.
fast forward like
Yeah, we're almost at 2.5 hours, and we're not even halfway. Are we gonna be here till midnight?
yeah, we're gonna be here all night at this rate. Like we're just now about halfway through. I mean, it's almost 2.5 hours here.
You guys think it's as hot in there as it is in here?
No, they probably have air conditioning.
I feel like I'm gonna melt.
I feel like I am melting.
You guys can get up and go to the cool off.
I feel like I gotta be on camera here. I gotta do my job.
What
You
are
can-
we-
what are they gonna
If
watch?
one of you
They're gonna
step
watch
out
a
for a
ghost?
second, it's okay.
I mean, I can hold down the fort. Like, this is
why-
my true test of me finally getting into CHR. Can I
Nah,
be
I'm
alone
good.
on
I'd
the
rather
camera?
stay on and just whine about it. Thanks, though.
That's what I do. That's what I do, man. I complain. I whine. Do I do anything about it? No.
No.
That's what I do. I'm a Hawks fan. I whine.
If
I complain.
Eklund is available when we are on and Kyle doesn't pick him, can you post that? Okay. I fear Kyle is doing nothing. Spence or
Potter. Come here, Potter.
Potter.
Yeah, let's draft Potter. So I can make some Harry Potter memes. Please do that. Potter.
You're a Blackhawk, Colin.
What if Matthew Schaefer was the one who announced this pick? No way. It's Kev.
Huh?
Kevin Connolly.
Ah.
He's from
Oh, him,
Entourage.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Entourage.
Yes.
I love this guy.
Dude,
Entourage.
he had a podcast.
Yeah.
He had a podcast with Sean Avery, a hockey
Oh,
podcast
W Show.
called Quick Shifts, and it was my favorite hockey show
Entourage is one of my
in the
favorite
game.
shows.
I watched every single Quick Shifts episode.
I can't believe it took me that long to recognize him. I told. Yeah. Wait, what? Fuck!
Victor Eklund. Wow.
Kyle! What are you doing? He's sleeping!
Well, obviously they said no because they wanted him.
That's why they made that trade. They just really wanted Victor Eklund. God damn it! There goes the Swedish duo, the Swedish twosome. God.
All right, Milton Oscarson really has to
All
become
right,
an
now who
NHL
do we
player.
want? Malcolm Spence, Nostrazel,
Colin
Potter.
Potter. Yeah.
Who do we want? I don't.
I really like Vaclav Nestrasil.
Nestrasil.
I really like Nestrasil.
What is he fucking doing, dude?
Also, a little bit of Miami bias. I don't think it'll be at 25. I hope it's at 34. Mason West.
You don't think he's gonna be 25?
Mason West is not going 25, but I hope he goes 34.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes,
He's like
yes.
in between there somewhere.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, I really wanted that kid, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had so much charisma. I was watching a video of him comparing himself to his brother, and like every other they're talking about all these categories and stuff like that. Like, who's the better shooter? Victor, me. Who's the better passer? Victor. Who's got better hands?
I
Victor.
hope with Frundell, like how much of his like stock has come from the chemistry as a Victor Eklund. Like I would assume Frundell is more responsible for Eklund's production than Eklund is for Frundell. You know what I mean? Like
Kevin Connolly was the perfect person to announce him because he's like the one guy that's shorter than him.
Yeah.
So,
of course, yeah.
All right, now does New York keep 17 as well?
From here on out, KD is drafting to fill the Hawks roster for 10 years of Calder Cup wins. We'll dominate the Calder Cup. Rockford Ice Hogs dynasty. Here we come.
fire Kyle. Fire Kyle.
Okay.
No, we're not calling that.
Oh my gosh. Do the Islanders have a third celebrity on hand? Because they
I was going to say, can't we just have Conley do both of them? They're back to back.
Yeah.
Why do we need somebody different for both of them?
Have Schaefer come
Have
out and
Schaefer do it. Have Eklund do it. Just keep him up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Eklund, you want to announce the next pick? Yeah, there you go, sure. Oh, here we go. Have an excuse to marry up the Sharks now. Wonderful. Yeah, he's probably have to bulk up a little bit. 161.
Yeah,
Two inches taller, though, than his brother.
Inch and a quarter.
He could bulk. He could put on. If he gets to 180, it could be good for him.
Yeah, he's going to be an NHL talent.
Yeah.
Like,
He will.
Some kids take a
like,
bit.
probably more skillful than a lot of guys that went before him.
Benjamin Kindle.
What's more likely, Martyr to Chicago or GMKD trading up? He's not going to trade up at this point.
Where's the neither
There's
button?
no point anymore. There's neither.
I'll vote trade up.
Sure. It wouldn't shock me if there was something, but underwhelming.
All right, come on, let's get a trade here.
Now I'll just go do the second one. Kind of surprised they're keeping both of these, to be honest.
Third option for the poll, neither. Yeah.
No fun allowed.
All right, I'm gonna go stand in that AC room for like 5 seconds. I'm dying in here.
Justin and I can hold down the fort.
Yeah, we are holding down the fort.
I don't know.
Fort Wallace here.
I don't know. What should we talk about without Lee?
I don't know.
I got nothing.
Who we want 25? Who's your
time
guy?
to default to prospect talk as we don't know what to talk about.
I mean, this whole show is basically prospect talk on
this
draft day.
is my dream come true right here.
Just an excuse to do prospect talk for 5 hours.
Did they go right-handed defenseman here since they just got rid of? I think Logan Hensler makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah, I was surprised he hasn't been taken yet.
Yeah,
Hensler.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was all over in draft boards. I saw him as high as 12. I saw him as low as like 26. But I think 17 of the Islanders here makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good pick for them.
God, I'm feeling sleepy just like a certain general manager.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's rubbing off on us.
NHL comp of Jesper Bratt. Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, Jesper Bratt was like a 6th round.
Yes, yeah. Brett was we did a draft steal Mount Rushmore day. I don't know if any of us picked Brett. Probably should have.
That would have been a good one. Who else was I thinking? Oh, the one that stood out to me was Patrick Hornqvist. Last pick of the draft, and was a 2-time Stanley Cup champion.
Wow.
I think he scored the game winner in Game 6 against Nashville.
Keyshawn Aitchison, I think they're taking.
Oh, did you just see the notification?
Oh, they're having to do it again. Finally, they're just doing Conley again.
All right, so Justin's
dropped a
playing
bit.
spoiler now.
He dropped a bit. Yeah.
No, I think this. I mean, they're gonna come out of this draft, and this is
Man, you're feeling pretty good.
they're feeling
You got
very
you
good.
got Schaefer, you got Eklund, you got Aitchison. That one guy is actually onto something. Yeah, the Islanders got 3 potential studs here.
And then you add that to. I mean, they really didn't have a corner
Islanders'
before.
future, I'd say today has made him
Oh,
180.
stonks!
I mean,
stonks are
I mean,
rising.
I thought I know, like they're
All right.
yeah.
Shout out to the Islanders.
The Islanders winners of the draft so far, not even close.
Yeah.
I mean, they're cooking. Like their future has done a 180 since Lamorello was gone.
God, that is such a sweet suit. I know I said it before.
I
at the
saw
start of
some
the
mocks
stream,
in
but
top
that is-
10. This is
That is one hell of a
It's
suit
good
he's got
value.
on there. I mean, you also got Yzerman in that system. You got Callum Ritchie, who they got in the. Who is that? Which trade did they?
they're gonna be kind of Islanders might be low-key nasty in a few years.
Yeah.
The Islanders. Where did this come from?
Damn. Islanders cooked.
Yeah.
Quinn Finley out of Wisconsin, Danny Nelson out of Notre Dame, Camille Bednarik, who's at BU as well. Like, they're gonna be
got a
dangerous.
system. They
They're
got
gonna
a
be
system.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Why did I put
Probably
these on?
pair him with. Is he an opposite shot to Schaefer?
Odds all these Islanders picks are busts. Well, they got
Raven,
Matthew
I think
Schaefer
I
for
think we
so
missed a
low.
couple horns here.
Oh, I don't have access to the. I don't keep track of the Instagram. I only.
Oh
do-
no, I was talking about the subs. I think.
No, I'm still at 861.
Oh. Oh, maybe I'm just not hearing it because we don't
was
have
gonna
the
say, no
Islanders
Canes.
might have a
Yeah.
wagon on their hands.
Yeah,
dude.
they will.
Yeah, I know. They're building something there.
That suit is just. I mean. Wow. He's got good style.
Yeah, he's got aura. Look at that suit. He's got the Pepto-Bismol suit.
But yet he can rock it very well.
He's got the
It looks like your sunburn.
touche. Bringing the heat. We'll be here all night, chat.
Yeah,
You can't get these
Did
jokes
Connolly-
anywhere else.
Did Connolly do it again? Kevin Connolly?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say the pants with the.
That's
that
no,
looks terrible.
that's an interesting duo there. I don't know if that quite
yeah.
meshes. He's just waiting there for him.
Damn, dude. The Islanders fucking cooked,
Oh
man.
man,
Uh,
must be nice.
Someone needs to sprinkle some water on Darsh, man. He's on fire right
Yeah,
now.
dude, that is like the hottest start to a tenure. All the numbers are 25, my guy. It's just the 25 drafts, so all the numbers are 25.
Both 25.
That's for everybody.
They didn't have any special things like when Bedard
Yeah.
got drafted. He already
Bedard
had
had 98. That was pretty cool. It was just automatically 98.
Slavkovsky had 1 on him
Yeah.
in 22.
Yeah.
I don't know if Macklin had 71 last year.
I don't recall that. Yeah,
who
I don't
cares?
know. Yeah, no one cares. Yeah. We do not care.
We do not care. But I will find it interesting, though, that they didn't have nameplates for these guys. Eklund, I think, was the first one without a nameplate.
Well, did you see Martone's? His was like, it was like it was like they just slapped it on his back.
Yeah.
It was like coming off.
The sticker just
Fanatics, everyone. Big
Yeah,
Fanatics. hater
98
right
is a
here.
better number than 71. I agree. 98's got aura. There's a lot of people who are 71. Not a lot of people who are 98. It's kind of his number.
Damn, dude.
69.
Schaefer,
Nice.
Aitchison, and Eklund.
Man,
What a come up.
what a trio.
What a trio.
What a threesome.
Yeah.
Pause.
All right, so Justin Carbonneau slipping.
Justin, what a name. Best name in the draft, Justin Carbonneau. Well, yeah, I'm surprised he's still available here, actually. That'd be nice. Nah, he's not going to drop a 25.
You never know.
Yeah, I'd be surprised. But if he was there, yeah, definitely. I'd be on that.
Watch us take a if we take a defenseman
I'm riding.
at 25,
I'm riding.
we're gonna end the stream.
I'm. See ya.
If we take a defenseman at 25, I'll fucking. You guys better all turn your volume down really low, because I will lose my mind. If this general manager takes a fucking defenseman at 25, I will lose my mind.
But you can never have too many young
And
defensemen.
you know what? It'll be a
And they're
right.
impossible to acquire.
It'll
You
be a
can
right
never
shot.
acquire right shot defensemen.
Yeah.
They are literally impossible to trade for. So you must pass on the superstar forward to take the right shot. You got to do that, Lee.
That sounds pretty familiar, doesn't
We're
it?
gonna and with the 25th selection or 25th pick of the NHL draft, the Blackhawks are proud to select Blake Fiddler.
Blake Fiddler. He's related to Vernon Fiddler, right? Isn't he his son?
Correct,
Yeah,
correct,
Vernon
yes.
Fiddler. Yeah. The KD is going to find a way to just the most underwhelming pick
It's
at
gonna
25.
be a guy completely off the board. It's gonna,
It's
I
going to be a guy
promise.
projected to be in like the 40s.
39. I promise you, it'll be a guy that he could take with the first pick in the second round. Like,
Oh, boy.
Fiddler, gotcha, bitch.
is KD
Do you guys,
unforgivable
get the
for
reference?
this?
No, okay, we're not okay. All right, we're not there
I
yet.
love
Chad.
it.
We're not.
I
we're,
love it. I love just the overreaction. Oh my god!
To be honest, like
this does suck.
in
This
reality,
stinks.
like who we're picking at 25. Like if I'm being honest, I don't think it's that deep. Like I really
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
this pick is going to be changing the course of the franchise here.
Yeah.
So.
I completely concur.
Yeah. Although there are some names left that do intrigue me. I will say that.
Malcolm Spence, go get him.
But yeah, I like Malcolm Spence at 25. Erie Otters, you know he's going to be a legend. Like Erie does not produce busts. They produce NHL talent.
So we're saying that Michael Misiak or Martin Misiak is an NHL talent.
Sure.
Sweet.
I don't know if he is.
See,
but
look at what I was saying before. He's going en
What?
route to Disneyland on a helicopter.
So absurd.
what are they? What is this GTA? He's on a helicopter on the top of a skyscraper. Is he about to break into that FIB building and pull off a heist?
Dude, if they were
Is
doing,
Michael, Trevor, and Franklin going to show up?
if they were doing this to my pick, if they were doing this to Frundell and they put him in a helicopter, I would be like, no, like land that thing right now. I do not need this kid up in the air right now in a fucking helicopter.
McQueen, get to the chopper!
No!
Top tier content produced by CHR.
Oh gosh, Andy. How do we feel about Nashville taking Brady
God.
Martin 5th overall?
Yeah, that's,
not nearly as
fascinating.
bad. Not nearly as bad as I feel about Brady Martin not being at the draft.
That's crazy. Oh, wow.
Lanny McDonald, best mustache
Oh, what
ever.
a stash.
He's who I aspire to be.
Is that the Monopoly guy?
No, it's the Pringles guy.
You must be the Monopoly
It's
man.
got the handlebars.
You ever seen Ace Ventura?
Oh, yeah.
The guy wearing like I think he was like wearing like a fox skin.
Alrighty then.
He goes, "You must be the Monopoly man," and knocks him out and puts him over his shoulder and starts walking around the party.
Okay.
All right,
All
Cole
right.
Reshny off the
That
board.
wasn't the guy I was
He's
looking at.
on my wish list.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say he was near the top of my list.
Not a reach. Not a reach. I mean, he was
Yeah.
ranked 18th.
Yeah, okay, so exactly where he was picked. Fair enough.
Oh, he's a North Dakota guy.
No,
He will be going to North Dakota next year, yes.
Can't wait to watch Bedard play with Donato and Burakovsky. Gonna be cinema. Yeah, Burakovsky is the big summer move.
Stop it. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Chat RB
That's
Cook.
the help. That's Bedard's help. Those are his wingmen.
Gosh.
Oh, amazing. I hope Brundle makes the team so he has somebody.
Gosh, who do we want?
Carbonneau, Potter, or Spence.
Yeah, I'd say I'd swap. I'd say Carbonneau, Spence, Potter, Nestrasel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Netrasel. Yeah.
That's my top 4 right now. Is there somebody I'm missing?
Who else is still on the board? Who hasn't been taken yet?
There's always like that diamond in the rough guy.
Lyndon Lakovich.
Eh.
I know your vibes, whatever that
if he's
means.
there at 25 though, I
no.
You're not giving any reasoning. You're just saying no. Like it's like. Geez, not a very Euro heavy. Oh my gosh. Commercial break. So are we stretching this thing out till tomorrow?
Yeah, Lee, you're not going to be able to make your shift tomorrow. Sorry, pal.
Jeepers.
This chat is like the duality of man. Like everybody in here is either glazing Davidson or saying he should be fired. And there's like no in between.
The duality of man.
The Hawks fan base is like so incredibly divided on Kyle. It's like crazy. It's like a civil war. We try to strike a balance. I don't know if we always do that successfully, but we try. I don't know.
Just give us 30 wins. I'd be happy with just 30.
That'd be honestly that'd be progression. That'd be improvement. That'd be a decent year. I think right now today I don't know about that.
They just realized they're behind AF and cut the team talk part of the. Did they not do the math beforehand? Like, did they not figure this out? How long it was going to all take?
Well,
How long is the first round normally?
it's about 3.5 hours.
Because we're on pace for 4.
I think we're on pace for more.
Yeah, we're on pace for over 4 hours.
I'm pretty sure that's longer than usual. That's what she said.
Yeah, especially with
We're on pace
them
for like
trying
a
to
5-hour
talk
first
to their,
round.
Yeah.
like talk to their organizations after they do the draft pick. Like, just come on, wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Gotta make sure that my food places are open on the way home. Like,
I
this
I
point.
like KD. I just don't know if the fan base will see his plan through before getting fed up, especially the casual that don't watch all 82. I just don't want to see 1 or 2 as the first number in the win column. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I agree with KD keeps forcing Bedard to play with trash players.
Like eventually, you gotta get this guy a little more to work with here. I know we have this great prospect pool that we all love to glaze, but you kind of got to bring in some talent too eventually.
Like it's like Porter Martone is right there.
I know he was the guy.
That like made too much sense almost.
I know.
What Eklund's Eklund. Frendel's a dog. Frendel's a dog. Frendel's a dog. Frendel's a dog. Frendel's.
It's
gonna be
Frondell
a
Friday. You
superstar.
gotta get the
If I
vibes
see
up.
every
is-
time I see Tank, I want to bash my head against the table.
Let the tank begin. Yes, please.
No.
Yeah, let's be a bottom 3 team for 4 years in a row. That's sign me up. Sign me up. We've been pretty. People complain about patience. I think we've been pretty patient. I think we've been incredibly patient.
No, we
I
have
think
been
it's
very
fair to
patient.
say you should eventually start to be like, okay, like, you know.
Let's speed this up a little.
I know. Doesn't mean you sacrifice everything. It just means, you know, you got to strike a balance, man.
Well,
You have all this
is
cap
a,
space. You have all this
very
money.
big pick here with the St. Louis Blues.
Oh.
Let's see how they which Hawk killer they take next.
They're going to take Cameron Reed. Left shot defenseman.
Ah,
Is that a spoiler or is that a
It's just a guess.
let's see.
Or is it
I don't know. I
vibes?
keep, which is so weird. Like, St. Louis was supposedly in on
Dobson.
Dobson.
Yeah.
But it's like St. Louis has so many defensemen. Like they've got really good. I don't think that's their area of need. I mean, Justin Carbonneau would be the perfect St. Louis Blue, right?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, yes.
Who? The pick is in, chat. The pick is in. Who's St. Louis going to take? Watch Misa get his first NHL goal against the Hawks. Stop.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably.
Oh, that would totally be the meta, wouldn't it? Davidoff got his first career goal against us. That would totally be the play. That would totally be the meta, wouldn't it?
I would feel nothing.
Who?
She's a comedian.
Oh.
It's Nikki Glazer.
Oh. Does she glaze?
Yeah, you don't know Nikki Glazer? Like, what are you doing?
Is she glazing this pick?
She's really good at like hosting things. I don't think she's that funny. of a
Oh, she
comic.
does like the roasts and stuff, right? On
Yeah.
Comedy
Yeah.
Central.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be Carbonneau. Methinks.
Who's going to be the first one to put on the new Blues jersey? Yuck.
Is that Angel?
Yeah, what?
Wrong league.
Yeah, there goes Carbonneau.
Yep, Carbonneau
Yeah.
called it. Yeah, you called that one before I did. That's a good pick for them.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That's good value. I would not have thought he'd be at 19. He's gonna be good for them.
He's going to be a Hawk killer in like 3
Yeah,
years.
that's definitely
Yeah.
that's a hawk killer. That's a dictionary definition of a hawk killer.
Yeah.
Can't wait to face him. Wait, Ricky Gervais, 25. Oh, that's the British guy. He's probably just joking. That'd be hilarious, though. Oh, Ricky Gervais that tapped into the Blackhawks. Just have JR do it again. Or have Frundell do it. Or is Bedsy there? I don't think he is. No.
No.
Bedsy did it last year. I wonder who's going to... Have they set that yet? I don't know.
Who's going to select 25? I
Yeah.
have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it's JR again.
Yeah, just do JR again.
Yeah. All right, so Potter or Spence at 25, it looks like, hopefully.
Yeah. Blue Jackets again? How much picks is...
Yeah, I'm trying to see on these Tankathon rankings what top players are still available. Lekovic is the only guy in the top 15. Cameron Reed hasn't been taken yet, right?
Yeah.
Lefty. Logan Hensler hasn't been taken either, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a defenseman. If he's
Jeez,
available,
I
you know Kyle's going to be all over that.
There's a couple of defensemen here. Like, it's like three defensemen and three forwards. Yeah, Blake Fiddler. Who's this Swedish kid? Sasha
Buonamin, the guy at BU, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we all know that Kyle
lefty.
Davidson loves his BU guys.
Hensler, Reed.
Ryan Green, we forgot about Ryan Green.
Yeah, geez, there's 4 defensemen in the top 25 that have not been taken yet. If Kyle Davidson takes a defenseman.
JR announced 3 hours ago he's probably landed back in Chicago already.
Malcolm Spence is like the last solid.
He's probably right.
We might have to take
Colin Potter.
Your bad vibe.
I like Colin Potter. I think he's a KD pick.
Oh, I thought
Potter.
5'10", 172 pounds.
Scare Potter. Trading for the ballet, Potter.
Not taking Higgins for his size, but then gonna take Colin Potter. Okay.
Training for the Madhouse, Potter.
Dementor!
You guys are so special. Oh my gosh.
I don't think you'll last 10 minutes in this tournament. He disagrees. He thinks you won't last 5. My father will hear about this.
25th pick wearing a 25 shirt will be cool. True. At least we have that.
He's killed me. He's killed me. I'm doing Draco Malfoy impersonations. Tom Felton. Did you see he's reprising his role of Draco Malfoy in
did not see
the
that, no.
Broadway Harry Potter? It's pretty cool.
My girlfriend actually got to meet him.
Oh,
at-
really?
At
Oh,
the
that's so
London
cool.
at the London showing
Oh,
of that on
I'm
Broadway.
jealous. Yeah.
Charlie's sitting down here watching the draft here with us too. Hey, buddy. How do you feel? How do you feel?
And they actually think that he's the heir of Slytherin? This draft is driving me fucking crazy.
I know.
I'm losing my mind.
I'd love Lekovich at
Are we doing
25.
an award ceremony? What are
Me
we doing
too.
right
Me
now?
too, Thomas. Roll the dice. Who cares? 6'4". Give us the big boy.
I've heard enough. Justin should be Draco in the new Harry Potter thing. Yeah, the new show. Yeah, where's my Wait, look like my hair is not right. I did not look like Draco Malfoy. Although I guess it does. Well, actually, I'm not gonna make that joke anyway.
Oh my gosh, dude. This draft is gonna last all night.
I know. We still have like 12 picks left.
This is crazy.
This thing's gonna end at like 11 o'clock. At 3'6" and 65 pounds, the Chicago Blackhawks select Peter Dinklage. I drink and I know things.
Call me an
Legend.
elf one more time, buddy.
You're a South Pole elf.
That's a legend, absolute legend.
Chat, what do you guys think? We're gonna take a defenseman at 25.
I didn't poison Joffrey, but I wish I did.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Dude, you're all across the board right now, bro.
Part of me always wanted to be like an actor or something like that.
No, you'd
Small
be
part
very
of
good
it.
at it, I think.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, God, these were... Charlie almost destroyed my laptop.
I almost had a heart attack,
I
dude.
know, thank the Lord there was no liquid in there. Huh. There'd be some liquid in there if Misa dropped to us, but anyway.
At 3'6" and 65 pounds, the Chicago
If we take a
Blackhawks
defenseman and the
select
stream.
Peter
Yeah,
Dinklage.
yeah. If we take a defenseman and the stream. If we take a defenseman, I think I'm just going to delete my account.
At 8 feet tall, the Blackhawks select goaltender Hagrid.
You're a wizard, Harry.
So dumb. Oh my
A
god.
wizard, and a thumping good one of that. A car crash? A car crash killed Lily and James Potter? That's an outrage.
Wait, there's a 6'6" left-hand defenseman from China.
Yeah, Simon Wang.
China. Let's take him. Let's take him.
Yeah.
I believe he was in the OHL
Let's
draft.
make some history today.
He was, yeah.
Let's make some history. I like that. Let's do it.
No, we don't need another left shot defenseman.
But he'd be the highest Chinese draft pick. Good PR. Come on, Kyle, make the pick.
Yeah, I guess at that point, that's what we're looking for here. Who's the best? Who's gonna do the best on like the Instagram stories?
He'd get some good content there. Yeah.
They will reach at 25. God.
You know they will. You know they will. How about Riker Lee? He's got that Chicago connection, right? Yeah. Play with his brother back in the day. And Wilmette Braves. Yeah.
Wilmette.
Yeah. Alex Vlasic. Yeah. Wilmette.
okay.
Yeah. Hometown.
Thoughts on Will Horkoff?
Son of Sean Horkoff, right?
Yeah, played
believe
in
so.
Michigan Man. That's all I know about him.
Justin is on a roll. Need
He's
some quotes from
6'4".
Deathly Hallows Part 2. Deathly Hallows Part 2. I'll think about that for a bit.
Someone go on Snapchat and look at Natalie's story.
Oh boy.
I don't know. If
Oh
I'm
boy.
friends with
I'm
her on
afraid.
Snapchat.
I'm not afraid. Not
Just
afraid.
just-
take
yeah.
a stand. Take a stand. Everybody, everybody, I'm not alone. We're in this thing forever. Through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Cause then you know that we're not alone. Holla if you've been down the same road.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Oh, is there a PFL fight on ESPN after this?
What? A fight?
Jeez.
Oh my God, he's meeting the duck.
He's meeting
The duck. The signature duck. Roger McQueen has met Daffy Duck.
Justin's losing
Wild
it. yeah.
Wing. That's-
He has
that's
landed
wild.
at Disneyland. Why is it? I've never seen something like
5
this
picks
before.
away equals 25 minutes. It equals like
Imagine if we
45
draft.
minutes.
Imagine the 2023 draft. We take Bedard and we just fly him to like Inglewood. Drop him off with Chief Keef and
Jeepers.
King Von and Oblak.
Be a great PR move. 25 minutes. I really think it's more than that. It feels like
No, we're pick won't be announced until like 9:30. Welcome back, Meredith Goudreau. Stick
Oh, good.
taps.
Okay. Map stick taps. W's in the chat for Gaudreau.
damn, did everyone leave or is that what the crowd looked like this whole time?
W's for Johnny Hockey.
W's in chat, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, goalie.
Oh, first.
Wow, for
I
the
thought
goalie.
this would have been Ravensburg.
Wow. Okay. That's
Was that the kid that Stephen Ellis told us about?
I believe. No, that was
it
Ivan
wasn't.
Kovic.
yeah. I thought that was what's his name? That Ravensburger guy.
Ravensburg.
Yeah, Ravensburger.
I
yeah.
thought he was going 20.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Wow.
just made so much sense with Columbus needing a
Oh,
goalie. but
he's Russian, so you know he's good. The Russian goalies are on. Yeah, they're good.
Shesterkin,
Goodbye,
Vasilevsky,
Elvis.
Yeah,
Bobrovsky.
that's their next bod there. Hope we don't leave.
Elvis is out.
Wow, that's interesting. They do need. Yeah, you're right. They do need a netminder.
Damn,
so
did
that's-
Weeks just say it's a reach?
I mean, Columbus though they're kind of positioned to do that. But I feel like there were other goalies I saw ahead of him though. I feel like there were a few.
Is Piotr milking pigs as well?
Ravensburg getting ahead of him. Who
I
else
think
is ahead
he's
of
probably
him? Where's this guy ranked?
he's probably in Russia.
Dude, where's this guy's name? I'm not even. He's
in the
61
Kremlin.
here. Damn.
What are you on? What are you on? What website?
Tankathon NHL rankings, draft rankings. I mean, who knows how
I mean, North American goalies. Joshua Ravensburgen is top.
No, I'm talking about the Russian guy that just
he's
drafted.
number 1 on international.
Kyle's officially gone to sleep.
Yeah.
Someone's
Just
gotta set the
forgot that we have a
alarms.
pick at 25. Oh wait, we have another pick. Oh shoot.
Wait!
Get up! Wake up! Wake up!
You see him running back into the room with his pajamas on, like turns on the
Oh
light.
wait, who are we picking, guys? Who are we picking?
All right, so from Andronov, this is going to be a little bit of a shocker here. He was ranked 79th by Elite Prospects, 58th by Bob McKenzie, ranked number 1 Central Scouting from European goalies, ranked number 81 by Daily Faceoff, and then ranked 57 by Sportsnet.
Interesting.
It's not always. It's like goalies always go late, so like that's not really.
Goalies are hard to
surprising, you know?
project.
Yeah.
that's they're
It's
their
like-
own category. Yeah.
But I mean, number 1 off European goalies, I mean, they probably just liked him more than Ravensburg.
Fair. I feel like the stock of European goalies versus North American goalies is kind of switched.
It's an interesting dynamic,
yeah.
absolutely.
Watch
feels like
Kyle
more of the
move down to
Europeans are panning
46.
out.
If he trades the pick and moves down, we'll actually end the stream.
I will destroy this free laptop. We've been
He had-
hyping
he
up
had
his
very
25
good-
pick for so long. I hope we keep it at this rate.
He had very good stats in the NHL. A 175 goals against and a 942 save percentage. Nothing to scoff at here. 23, 6, and 6 last year in the NHL. Again,
gonna
it's
be-
the NHL.
What,
but-
what data we
It's
saying?
going
I'm
to be
gonna check our
4 years
story.
until we see him in the NHL. You know? Lyndon Lakovich.
How is he? Yeah, I'm sorry. If he's available, you got to take him.
He got it.
I saw him like around 15.
Yeah, here he is at 14.
Yeah. 14.
Dude, chat, if Kyle moves down, it's actually cooked.
I don't think, why would he?
I'm not going to be able to hold
We
my
have a
tongue.
trade to announce.
Uh-oh.
Ottawa and Nashville are flipping their first. So Nashville's coming up from 23 to 21. I don't know what the return is.
Oh. For 2 spots?
Yep.
Ah. Must be somebody catching their eye.
And it's going to be a future Hawk killer, isn't it?
Probably. Ah, it's a good bet. It's a
Like it,
solid. It's a solid bet there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like we're only 5 picks away, but feels like we're like 10 away.
We're over under the pick gets picked at 9:45.
Over under on that. I'll take the over. Well,
21 of the Predators for 23 and 67. For Elliot Freeman.
that's interesting. So move up 2 spots. You're giving up.
You're giving up your early
Okay,
third.
there must be somebody they really want.
Yeah, very interesting to see who.
So
Is
something the Blackhawks could have
Is this
done.
gonna be this is gonna be Lakovic probably?
The Blackhawks, just remember, whatever happens here, the Blackhawks could have done this if they wanted.
I guarantee this is Lakovic, because like he's
Yeah.
a guy that's been who
Yeah.
probably should have been taken by
Passed
now.
over.
So they want to ensure that they get him.
Makes a lot of sense.
Watch it. Just watch. It's gonna be him.
I broke it before you, Gary.
Oh, we could have given up one of our 2,000
What
second
is there?
thirds
Why
to
is
move
there a
up.
button?
That's the trade button.
The
I
trade
thought,
horn.
I thought he was sending something
It's
to Iran.
so stupid.
That's so dumb.
Oh, my bad.
All right. This is
That Nashville fan looks absolutely electric to have made this trade.
Yeah, I know. He looks just really pumped and amped to be there.
Wait. So it's. Okay.
I mean, guys, I think if there's one thing we can all agree on after this draft, it's just been one of the craziest drafts ever. Yeah, I think all the insiders were right.
my
I
mind
mean,
is
it's just
so
an
blown.
absolute chaotic draft. I mean, absolute cinema. I mean, this has been one of the more entertaining drafts in recent memory. As they all said, just the amount of chaos we've seen in movement, cinema in the Peacock Theater in L.A. I mean, you'll be telling your grandkids about this draft. You'll be reading stories to them before bedtime about how insane that 2025 draft was. Watch this be a 2012 odd draft. This is gonna watch it just be a complete.
I think there's also another.
They got like a watch
there's
party
Brady
there.
Martin finally.
Oh, it's Martin at the farm.
Yeah, he's not working on the farm. He's just
They're
there
just
with
watching.
family.
I thought he was missing to get some work done. He just didn't want to go. They're all just watching the.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, I don't get that.
L Brady Martin, true. L's in chat for Brady Martin. Cringe Lord.
Yeah,
Brady
I'm
Martin.
too big for the NHL draft. Yeah, I don't need to show up.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna go here. Imagine it's just some off the board pick. You move, you move up and take some. You take
Yeah, this is the biggest day of this kid's life, and he stays at the farm.
You take Carter Amico.
If there was ever a draft to
I
stay
like
home
Carter
for, this
Amico.
is the one. Fair.
I think he's good.
I mean, with it being decentralized and all, I see your point. How long it's been.
Yeah, you.
He just big brain
you
this.
trade up to 21.
Brady
for him?
Martin knew how unserious this draft was going to be. Like, I'm just not going to show up. He
I
galaxy
don't
brained
blame him.
this. High IQ move.
All right, we have now gone to the point of the night where there is no more sunlight,
This
and
it's
we
going to be
still have
Lakovic.
12 more picks to go.
Oh my gosh, Andy.
I think she is.
Pro NFL.
George Kittle.
Cam Reed.
That's sick.
He's a big Bears fan. George Kittle grew up a Bears fan, so I respect the hell out of him. Raven, I know you're not going to like this, but in one of his post-game press
Cameron
conferences,
Reed.
Wow.
Okay.
Was
so
that a
they
guy you
move
had
up
to trade
for
up 2
Cameron
spots
Reed.
for? I mean,
I don't know. I mean, Pittsburgh
was
is
he on
definitely
the-
going
He's
defensive.
Where was he on-
19th.
oh, okay,
so,
maybe.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe they knew a team was really interested in him.
George Kittle,
Pittsburgh,
known
yeah.
Packers hater, has been on record saying "fuck the Packers." I wholeheartedly agree.
Lakovic, 6'4", 190. 58 points in 47 games last year. Moose Jaw. Winger.
Watch LA pick Lakovic.
I like the thought of Lakovic, but I just still fear. I fear even if he is there, Davidson's going to not take him. I've seen this before. KFC is smart. We are going to get Spencer Potter and keep our other 58 picks.
Potter.
I kind of hope we take Potter now just from the memes.
Oh, that would be great content for you.
Absolutely. I love my Harry Potter.
Potter.
Hensler to the Pens then.
I like it. I do. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I hope these teams
Take the defenseman. Take as much defenseman. Get all the defensemen
Get all
off
the
the board.
defense-
Yeah, no
please.
defensemen.
Get them all off
Just
the
so,
board.
just so Kyle isn't tempted. Resist the temptation.
he's like,
The defenseman's available. Uh-oh. The 6 foot plus D man. Oh boy.
yeah. He might not be able to resist.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna be Blake Fiddler. I'm telling you, Katie is gonna.
That's the most Kyle
He's
Davidson
gonna
draft.
fiddle us all and take Blake Fiddler.
Anybody have a fiddle?
Jackson Dart is the truth. No, he's not. Stop it. We're not
Kyle
talking
drafting
about
defense late first round. I played these games before. Well, you know who was drafted? I believe Renzel was drafted 25th, wasn't he? Uh-oh. Get ready to learn defenseman, buddy.
oh yeah, okay.
Kyle Dubas is gonna trade down again.
Didn't the Hawks release a video on their socials on X with Sam Renzel saying he was looking forward to seeing who they took with the 25th pick? Is that a hint that it's going to be a defender? Ugh. I could actually see it being that. I honestly would not shock me in the slightest. Let's see. We have Renzel, Artie, Vlasic, Korch, Allen, Kaiser, Delmastra, Crevier. Am I forgetting somebody? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. More defense. You can never have enough.
You can never have enough.
I believe the great Kendrick Lamar said, say you did it bigger than myself, but it's not enough, or something like that. Say it's bigger than myself, but it's not enough. There you go.
Don't bring that man up. We have his biggest hater on the couch.
Nah, if Logan Henzler's a 25, yeah, I think he's taking
I was
him.
unfamiliar with your game.
Lee absolutely hates Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, I'm not a big Kendrick guy.
Really?
Yeah.
More of a Drake guy?
I'm watching Lyndon Lakovic tape right now. Sorry.
You got the NHL draft post, bro.
Sorry.
Been up.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm busy. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which player we should take here real quick.
I'm studying, chat. At least someone here is working.
We're probably working more than Kyle is right now.
Yeah, right.
Really getting the weeds of his 25th pick. This could be the difference maker right here. You never know. William Moore. No relation to Oliver.
Yep, I've seen enough. I want him.
You're removed by that 2 minutes
look
of
at
highlight
this,
reel.
look at this play.
That tape.
Look at this play. Nice cutback. Burns the defenseman. Finds
Shoots
the pass. Wheelhouse.
Oh, that's filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Lakovic's the guy. We've
Yep.
seen enough, Chad.
Yep. I'm sold.
Wait, we got to call Kyle up. We'll call him up here. Yes, Mr. Kyle from Chicago. Oh, I'm sorry did I just waken you? I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to be picking here at 25. I think the clear pick is Lyndon Lakovic.
Chad, I'm sold.
Oh, you're taking a defenseman? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work.
You
yeah.
had me at 6'4",
I'll just go off
chat.
myself there.
If he drafts a defender, then someone has to get traded.
I just got a text.
Oh, no.
I just got a text from my mom. This is brutal.
I don't know
not
why
wrong.
it's so funny. Just so honest. Just like, this is brutal. This really is brutal, Mrs. Lynch. Oh my gosh.
We're scrapping. We're getting the table scraps here. Pick 25.
Lee working the phones while Kyle's asleep. Chat. Someone's
Hey,
got to
Ottawa,
work.
you want to make a trade here? I know you just trade the 23. You want to make another one?
Someone in Chicago's got to work because it's not a.
Where's our check?
Guys, this kid's gonna be a stud.
Okay.
All right.
2 more picks.
Bill's on.
Kyle.
I've heard this kid's steady and solid.
Just a reliable player.
Yeah.
You know what you're getting with Bill Zonin.
He's your meat and potatoes guy.
Right.
Yeah.
He's the glue guy. He brings those intangibles,
Decent
right?
size too.
Yeah. 6'2", 187 packing. Oh, play for the Huskies in the queue. There you go. I have a Husky. Yeah. Big Husky guy. Huskies are the top dog breed. Argue for wall. Oh, look at that logo. It's such a sick logo.
That's a sweet logo, yeah.
Yeah. The Noranda Huskies. I
That's
definitely
how old
not
we
say
are.
that right.
He started skating at age 5 after seeing PK Subban. That's
Wow.
how old we are.
Okay, that's
it's
wow.
crazy.
That's we're watching players get drafted now. Idolize players we watched. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Like kids are coming in the league and saying that they grew up watching Austin Matthews. It's like, bro, what?
What is happening? Where did the time go? Yeah, I really idolize Connor Bedard.
Yeah, that Matthew Schaefer guy. Yeah, I want to be just like him.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time.
So actually, I will say there's quite a few. Surely Kyle will find a way to pick one of the names that interests me.
Dude, this kid is nasty.
The Lakovic?
Yeah, why is he sliding?
I don't. There must be something. There's always that one guy who slides. Last year was Iserman. Probably, well, maybe not a good interviewer. I don't know. That's my guess. Well, you said it's something with the vibes of him, right? You said
There was something off ice a couple years ago. You can read into it if you want to. I don't really want to talk about it, but
nothing like
Is it like
the what's
like
his name
shouldn't
guy
talk
last
about
year,
it on
right?
stream?
exactly, yeah.
Oh, wait, we'll do some digging here. Well, the Hawks are an organization that probably wants to.
Yeah. That's why I've been avoiding saying
What's
about
the s-
telling
what's the
about
I
it.
don't know. I don't know.
What should I look at? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if this is something I can Google.
yeah. I'm curious.
Incident.
Oh, is this just some Reddit thing? How do you know that's true?
No, well, chill. We don't know anything. Let's not be like saying things are true or not.
No, I'm saying like that's exactly what I'm saying. If it's Reddit, how can we trust that? You hear all sorts of bullshit on there.
It just seems like he violated the team's rules, but
Yeah.
nothing.
I mean, this is Canadian junior hockey.
Oh, so we
here.
don't
I
know.
mean,
The specifics
No, we-
not
we-
known by
we
anyone?
Don't, we don't know this.
okay, well, if you don't know, then
Oh, come on.
yeah, I don't know.
Do you know the specifics? Can you text me? I feel
Where's
like
your
I-
sources?
Yeah, why are we like? Why are we like?
We have a source right here. We're like, oh, what is it?
No insider.
And if you heard, like, don't text me a baseless claim and just say I heard.
Didn't you just graduate last month, Justin? I did. Yeah, last month. Yeah, about 5 weeks ago. And yeah.
So the law was not broken, but it was
Oh,
something
thank you,
in
Daniel.
violation of team rules.
Not enough there. I saw the tape.
Maybe I
I've
heard
seen
something
enough.
different, but
The tape sold me. If there's even the slightest thing, Kyle's not gonna. Yeah, Corey Perry situation. Yeah, it's a mystery.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything.
I'm trying to have any like have Hawks insiders like mention any names with 25 like that the Hawks have. I feel like I've seen Spence a lot.
So the police handled the situation and said that it was not a criminal act.
All right, we're good.
all right, then
We're good, bro.
all right, fair enough.
All right, all right.
He's good at hockey.
fine. Have we been talking? Did he get like drafted at 22? And it was just.
We've
I
been
know,
doing all this
it's
digging on this
Bill's
guy.
on
And
it.
he's gonna be
Yeah,
taking like these next
he's
two.
gonna go at 23.
He's gonna go right here at this Ottawa
Yeah.
pick or LA right before us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a perfect LA guy.
LA. Yeah, the lights, the bright lights.
No, I just mean like that like physical size, like kind of, or that big, frame. A little, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be, he'd slide in well there,
Oh, you didn't see nothing there. I wasn't looking at anything.
like a Byfield comp a little bit.
Yeah.
Talented play driving, maybe a little
This
goofy
feels like
and
a-
big.
Oh, Tom Green with the
This
dog.
feels like a Logan Hensler pick. I'm surprised he hasn't been taken yet. Just take all the
I wouldn't have
defensemen,
minded
please.
him at 25.
No more D. No more D. Take the
Yeah,
D.
what are you
What?
talking
Huh?
about? We
What?
cannot,
What was that?
No
Huh?
D.
we cannot take a defenseman.
Okay then.
Are you being serious? Do you want a defenseman at 25?
Wait, you
I
want more
wouldn't
defensemen?
mind either a right-handed defenseman at 25
Oh,
or
boy.
34.
Another right shot D, baby. Yep, look at that, sir.
You called that.
Boom.
There we go.
We're one away.
One away.
One away.
Come on.
Come on.
Bring him home.
Lyndon Lakovic.
Chat,
The
tell a friend
Lakovic
to,
Frundell connection.
Give me Linden.
That'd be a hell of a second line there. Oh, is it Lyndon? Yeah, Lyndon Lakovic.
Oh, no, I don't actually. Yeah, it's Linden.
Yeah, what a name.
Linden.
That
Do
just,
not take
that
a
just
defenseman.
sounds
Yeah,
like
no, we
a
can't.
Lyndon Lakovic.
give
That's
me
aura.
Lyndon Lakovic.
That's aura right there. Come on, Lakovic. Let's go. He's lacking. Vic.
The way this is gone, you know LA's taking it.
LA, they're gonna cuck us just like San
No,
Jose cucked
actually, he's
us.
still gonna be there, and then we are gonna take some off the board guy.
He's gonna be there. We're still not gonna take him.
But it's
we're
like,
gonna
dude,
take.
this is a perfect opportunity. Like at this, like he's got a high ceiling. Just go with him.
just take a gamble.
Roll
Take
the
a
dice.
risk. Like you're no more floor.
If
How
you're
about
scared
ceiling?
to take a chance, how the fuck we
Don't
gonna get
pick
rich?
scared.
Spence Lakovic. I forgot Spence is still on the board. I'd take Lakovic.
Yeah, I'd take Lakovic.
From the
sure.
tape I just watched, give me Lakovic.
If not him, Spence.
From
If
the
El-
2 minutes of tape I've watched, I've seen enough.
Wait, isn't Spence's brother an LA guy?
Jordan Spence?
Yeah. Or was he?
Are they
Is
related?
he still? Are they related? I have no idea if they're related. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
What are you doing, Charlie?
I want to say they are. Don't quote me on that.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's a king. I don't know if he's. I don't know if they're related though. Let's see. Chat, is Jordan Spence related with Malcolm Spence? Are they related? I assume they are. I don't know if they are.
Here, quick search on elite prospects
Yeah.
will tell us all.
Oh, yeah, no.
This draft has had so many of the players not being able to talk to the front office people because of technical difficulties with Zoom that I am safe to say
Is that what just happened?
that's
I hope we
happened,
never
that's
do this
happened like
again.
4
Oh
times
my
tonight,
gosh,
dude.
It's so bad.
CHR runs more smoothly. I'm being so serious about
it does.
this.
That's
Yeah.
terrible. They can never do this,
This
ever
is a
again.
national broad.
Why did they think this would like go smoothly?
So Malcolm Spence is not related.
They're
to
not
Jordan
related. Okay,
Spence.
that's my
Yes.
bad. I don't know why I thought they were. I just saw the Spence name, and that's just what I thought of.
Dude, I'd be fine with Malcolm Spence.
No, I like this tape. What I've seen, good size. Maybe a middle six guy, power forward type.
I'm good with Spence or Lakovic here.
Yeah. So Kyle's gonna take neither of them.
True.
He's gonna go off the
gonna take a
board with yeah.
Maybe Potter.
Potter.
Dude, no, take one of the big fellas. Take one of the big fellas.
See, Spence, 32 goals, 41 assists, 73 points in 65 games. Dodgers last. That's pretty damn good production. Over a point per game.
So we're not going to take the gamble with like the top 3 pick
6'1",
with a smaller
203.
player, but we'll do it with the 25th overall. Like make it make sense.
Viewership is going up a bit now. The Hawks are close.
Like now that you're picking lower, you should be more worried about floors. Like this is where we should talk about who is the highest.
We're
floor.
more into ceilings than floors. Yeah.
Charlie. What a cute boy.
Charlie or Meliodas.
Hi, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. I'll give you some love.
Give me all your loving,
Okay.
all your hugs and
Why are you
kisses
wet?
too. Hey, buddy. He's Charlie. Charlie boy. Hey, Charlie. Hey, buddy.
Exactly. Got to be 6'3" plus.
He's a beast. He's a big boy.
He's a very raw prospect. I think Kyle really likes those raw prospects.
He likes him raw.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't in there, but okay.
That was just a reach, honestly. Dude,
We're delirious here at CH.
the back half of this draft
this
is going to be
getting the
terrible.
viewers. I'm Mr. Comedian here. That's what I do. Right, Charlie? Yeah, he agrees.
Yeah, tell a friend to join us here in the suffering. Why not?
Yes.
Tell a friend to like this stream. Tell a friend to subscribe.
Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Anything interesting going on Twitter?
Since it's in LA, are they just like in the locker room of like they're like 100 feet away from
Oh,
the
the Staples
stage?
Center?
Yeah,
Like probably or the practice facility or whatever.
maybe, but
Like, can't they just be there?
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's in LA.
We have a trade to announce.
Uh-oh.
Pittsburgh is moving up again.
Oh, they're
for
gonna
this
screw
pick.
us, aren't they? They're gonna take Lakovic.
To what pick?
Pittsburgh is moving up from 31 to 24.
I swear
Oh,
Pittsburgh
no.
takes Lak. They're definitely gonna do that, aren't they?
Wait,
Kyle
they're moving
Dubas
up to
would be a
24.
total asshole for this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Kyle
It
Dubas
is
is gonna
the
cuck us.
24th overall pick for 31 and 59
That's interesting. Very interesting.
per Elliot Friedman.
Oh, Jim.
Always gotta
Mills.
credit
So
my
LA
sources.
has 31 now.
LA does have 31 now, correct?
We got trades. We got move. Yeah, it
In
just means we
exchange
have to
for
wait
what?
longer. It just means we have to wait longer.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait another 3 minutes in a whole presentation. We'll get this pick in 15 minutes. Charlie, who do you think they should pick? Bark, bark, woof, woof.
Oh, very,
bark, bark.
very insightful,
You
Charlie.
think they
Thank
should
you.
take Lakovic? I agree, Charlie. Yeah.
Very insightful. Thank you, Charlie.
Charlie, what do you think of the Frundell pick? Howl, woof, woof. Yeah, I agree with you. I think they probably should have gone with Martone.
Hey. What? It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I could have raised a family of how long this draft has taken.
Yeah, dude. Geez.
Civilizations have rose and fell in the length of time this draft has taken place.
We should have drove to L.A.
Dude, you could have like flown there in this time. You could have driven to O'Hare, take a flight, and get there within the length of time.
Big yawn, big stretch.
The Pens are on the clock.
All right, who are they going to get to back up Ben Kindle?
Hey, they got Bills on it.
They're just acquiring a bunch of mid. It's going to be Lakovic, isn't it? I'm prepared for Lakovic. Then we'll take Spence. Oh, this is Dubas, though. It wouldn't surprise me if he went off the board.
Jeez, some brutal picks there.
What a track record.
Damn, Jim Nill. He won the GM of the Year 3rd year in a row. Holy shit.
Good for him, man.
He's got a dynasty cooking. No
They're gonna
Stanley
pick
Cups to
Jeff
prove it.
Bezos to back up Kendall.
Jeff Bezos.
Eric's been on a roll, man.
Yeah, he's cooking. Let him cook.
No Bills
He's
Ito.
cooking.
Back-to-back Stanley Cups.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. I can. He's cooking.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Charlie's cooking.
What? Dude. You are so needy. Justin was just giving you love, bro.
Yeah, I go like 5 seconds without petting him, and he's like,
And
"What
he's
happened?" Pet me, human.
Ugh. Draft staying on the mothership.
Draft day. Johnny Manziel.
Oh my gosh, stop.
That song has been stuck in my head all day. Has Will Horkoff been taken yet?
He has not. No.
No.
Let's bring up Letang's kid
My
for a
spidey
fourth
sense
time
is
tonight.
tingling.
All right,
This
let's
kid's
hear
got more screen time than anyone.
Yeah.
Horkoff.
All right, Kyle, he's there.
Yeah.
Kyle.
He's a big boy too.
Come on, cat.
Come on. Let's leave here with something.
Man, what is Kyle Dubas like? I'm sorry, man.
Okay, we should be getting somebody pretty damn good here.
So they've got the Pens selected 3 times in the first round and got Kindle,
takes a defenseman.
Horkoff.
I am smashing
and
this
Bill's
laptop.
on.
I am. We have options here. We have options. I didn't think there'd be this many guys at 25 that I want. Like, I actually. If it's one of Spence, Potter, or Lakovic, I'll feel pretty good.
Potter
Potter! Or, yeah, right.
or Nestrasil.
Or Nestrasil. Honestly, he might drop to 34. He might be available at 34.
I would love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's always special having Hawks fans in the system.
Yeah. What the dog doing? Snoop Dogg is on.
Charlie, you want to go down? You want to go down? No, I don't think he wants to go down. Bro.
No. Charlie just loves all.
Stinky.
He loves getting the attention. He loves being in here with us. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
You can jump.
Pretty
You
sharp
can make
suit
that.
from Will Horkoff there.
Go ahead.
That's nice.
You can jump down, dude. You're breathing into the mic.
When I'm on the mic.
Oh gosh. All right. Should we make bets? What do you guys think?
My bet is all those guys I just named, Kyle's not going to name a single guy that I've named saying that I'd be interested in. It's going to be some guy like who?
Yeah, of Potter, Spence, and Lakovic, it's gonna be
Nestrasil.
No, it's not even going to be a guy we mentioned. It's going to be
It's
like
going to be Nestrasil. I've got that. That's who I'm taking.
It's gonna be Blake Fiddler.
Blake Fiddler.
I'm standing on business with Blake Fiddler.
Blake Fiddler.
All right,
He
so we
works
got
so
Lee's
needy.
taking Fiddler.
Oh yeah,
I'm taking
Horkoff was just taken
Nestrasil.
as if he was the son of a former NHLer, so that would match up.
Justin, who are you taking here?
If it were me,
No, who do you think it's going to be?
who I think it's going to be, I'm going to go with Lee. I think he may have cooked at that one. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
You're just in time for the Hawks' second pick.
Yeah, the 25th pick here.
Come on down, Mr. Tassos.
Wow. We got a Tassos
So I have some
cameo.
thoughts.
Here, come sit.
not
in between,
getting-
Come sit in
Oh,
between
yeah,
Justin
switch.
and I. Here,
No,
Justin.
no, it's okay.
No,
Or here,
okay.
take it. Here.
Here we go. Here, yeah, just come squeeze
A
in.
lot happening here, folks, in the CHR office.
So I think Pittsburgh's made some interesting picks so far. I actually liked Will Horkoff at 25
Yes.
for the
Yeah.
Hawks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who did they take at 11? Was it Nesbitt? Like,
Yeah, that kid was projected to go high.
No, they took
No,
Kindle at 11.
Kindle at 11.
Yeah,
Kindle's at 11.
I wasn't big on Kindle.
Nesbitt was at 12 to Philly.
Gotcha.
You know,
That's who they traded the 2 first-rounders for.
some interesting picks so far. The Columbus Blue Jackets know what they're doing when it comes to picking a random Russian defenseman in the middle of the first round that nobody knows who they're taking. Who
Well,
else
no,
do we
that was
have here?
that was the goalie.
Oh, is he a goalie?
His goalie.
Yeah, that's a goalie.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Where have you been?
I had some meetings
Oh,
and
okay.
then I didn't
Yeah.
want to interrupt, and then I was like, screw it, I'm gonna interrupt.
Fair, yeah.
The Islanders not being able to trade up and get James Higgins too, I think is
What was the point?
the swing and the miss.
Yeah,
of the
we heard
draft.
so much smoke around that.
But,
You know.
I mean, who they got was pretty nuts.
Yeah, who'd they get? Victor Eklund and Kayshawn Aitchison. Yeah, I mean those are great picks, but it's not who you wanted.
Yeah.
It's not who you wanted. It's not James Higgins.
So we were just taking bets on who do we think the Hawks are going to take at 25.
So I saw Will Horkoff's first college game when he left the NTDP this year to go join University of Michigan early. His first game
Frozen
was the
Four.
Frozen Confines outside of Wrigley.
Oh wow, that's cool.
And he scored a goal in the game.
Of course.
Yeah.
He scored a goal, and it was very sick. And ever since then, I've been a Will Horkoff guy.
Fair enough.
And I liked his dad growing up. Sean was a great player.
Simon Wang at 25.
Megan's best available. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been an interesting draft so far. Ottawa got a good one in Hensler.
Yeah, I agree.
Braden Coots going to Vancouver at 15. That's a good pick.
The Islanders are far and away winning the draft.
I don't think so, though, man.
Oh, I don't know if they have one
I mean-
swing and miss though. Outside of not being able to trap or Higgins, I feel like the other two picks they made were pretty good.
Yeah, they
Eklund and
that's
Aitchison,
like as solid
yeah.
as it gets if you're not going to package him to get Higgins.
I feel like a lot of the
I do
Higgins
think
was
that
hopium.
I do think Philly getting Martone at 6 is a dub.
That's
going
gonna
to
be a steal.
Going
I
to
can't believe
at
Boston's
7 is
gonna-
a
yeah,
dub
that's
for
crazy.
Boston. I think Carbonneau at 19 to St. Louis is really solid.
Yeah, I agree.
Simon Wang at 25. I'm not down. I'm not down.
I think Lakovic
I think we
is.
just have way too many
Simon Wang's like 6'6".
too many left-handed
Give me
defensemen in the
Lakovic,
system. That's
yeah.
it.
Lakovic or Spence.
Lakovic.
I'd
Yeah.
take Malcolm Spence right now.
I'd take Nestrasil.
I'd even and the other thing you guys were joking about Blake Fiddler, I'd take Blake Fiddler actually with this pick
yeah.
too.
You're a big Blake
I
Fiddler
like
guy.
Blake, yeah, I've been
Big fan of Vernon Fiddler?
Yeah, I'm a big like pedigree guy.
Also, didn't
Big DNA guy.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
Stephen Ellis tell us that he didn't think Spence would be available for us at 25?
Well, here he is. Yeah.
So, like, this would be, I mean, I'd be happy with that.
Come on, Kyle. He's awoken from his slumber. What's he got cooking? The pick is in. The pick is in, chat.
Colin Potter's interesting. I think he didn't have maybe the best year at Arizona State. But
Potter. Is it Jamie JR again? I guess send Frundell up there. Who's gonna be announcing
that's
this?
like a bottom 6 guy though. You know, if you draft Colin Potter, that's like bottom 6.
Yeah, I don't want to be taking a bottom 6 guy of a first rounder.
Ivan Ryabkin is interesting.
Yeah, he's got some talent.
Yeah.
That's not a Kyle pick though.
Shane Von Sagi is
That
a good one.
Wozniak guy still. Yeah, maybe he's a 34.
I don't think Ben Sagi has the skating ability that Kyle Davidson really wants.
Somebody
to pick.
commented on one of our posts being like, how you guys feel about Van Sagi at 25.
Turn us up a little bit.
We have a trade.
I said that we were going to unstring if we traded this pick.
For 44 years, Gary Mahar has been running the league's communications and PR department. No one is better. No one has been as important in shaping the narrative of the NHL and sharing our players' stories
Stick taps.
with our fans. All around the world, he is a friend and one of the most valuable people to ever work for the league. Gary is retiring.
Stick taps for Gary.
And tonight, I invite him out here.
Oh, here we go. He's making the pick. No, Roenick. I guess he's back in Chicago.
Hammered already.
Yeah, you know JR.
Did JR make the first pick?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, he did.
Anton Frundell.
JR's in the LA clubs.
And as a lifelong Montreal Canadiens fan,
Oh, great.
Ah,
Nestrasil.
Blackhawks fan for the rest of my hockey career.
Yeah.
Announcing with the 25th overall selection in the 2025 NHL draft,
Nestrasil.
my team, the Chicago Blackhawks, are proud to select from the Muskegon Lumberjacks.
called it!
He got that. Wow.
Called it!
Nolan Insider here.
Nolan Insider is so
I'll
back.
take that. I'll take that.
We are so back, Chad.
I'll take that. That's a W.
Hawks fan as a kid, I absolutely love
I'll
Vaclav
take that.
Nestrasil here.
That's a good pick. I like that. What is he, 6'6"? Like, let me look at
6'6", 190.
Not crazy stats in the USHL, but like I think he came on strong towards the second half of the year from what I read up on him.
Yeah, that might have been the second kid from Muskegon I wanted
Yeah,
after Ryabkin. But,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. No, I think well, he's got a brother in Estrasol in the league. Let's see.
Yeah, he's with the Red Wings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Andre. I remember Andre Nestasil playing in the league.
Vaclav, let's see. They already got it updated. That's
Wow.
crazy. Wow. 605. He's a beast. 187. Maybe he could bulk up a bit.
Pretty good season.
19 goals, 23 assists, 42 points, 61 games. How about the playoffs, though? 7 goals, 6 assists, point per game in the playoffs, 13 points, 14 games. With the Muskegon Lumberjacks, who won the championship this year in the USHL. So he's got that playoff pedigree. That's a gamer.
Welcome back, Dustin Bufflin.
That's our big buff. Yeah. I like this. I like this pick.
I absolutely love this pick.
Yeah, this could be a good like role guy, energy guy. He's definitely got some upside from what you can see.
Yeah, he's got a lot of upside.
Yeah, like you feel like he's a guy who's raw, scratching the surface of his potential. I like this. The Czech native.
Playing at the University of Massachusetts Amherst next year.
That's such a Kyle Davidson player. That's such a Davidson guy. I like this one.
Eric's on fire with these, bro.
Probably another year in the U, right? How old? He's assuming he's 18. Probably another year in the U.
How about
Who,
Nashville
Masterson?
not taking Porter Martone or James Higgins?
Nuts.
Yeah,
Going with Brady Martin.
that's crazy.
Someone said that we could have had him at 34, wasted the 25th. Thoughts?
Probably
I mean,
true.
it's easy to play that hindsight Harold game. I don't know. There were a couple guys like Spence and Lakovic. He probably could take a 25 gamble. He would have been there 34. But then what if he wasn't?
He's committed to UMass.
Davidson, when Davidson finds his guy, he's not going to veer from that guy. Even if there are better players available, like once he has his guy, he's going to take that guy.
Or shout
We've
out my
seen
guy
it.
CG in chat.
He's
What?
committed to
UMass?
We called it.
Okay.
We got him.
That's a good program. He's a project guy. Like this is guy.
He's another project
He's gonna
guy,
take
yeah.
time. Like I'm probably not. This is probably a guy who's at least 3 seasons away. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
2, 3. Yeah, you
2,
got another
3.
year
Yeah.
in
So what?
Muskegon.
27, 28, 28, 29, maybe. I don't know, somewhere around there.
He's
So.
the Sam Renzel pick. Yeah, it's
He's the 25, right?
Yeah.
Renzel was a project when he was taken at 25, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Look at Merca's fucking face, dude.
He does not look happy to be a Sabre.
Who would be happy to be a Buffalo
exactly.
Sabre?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're trapped.
Great pick.
Yeah, good. Yeah, solid pick. Solid pick. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
I'm fine with getting the guy we want. True.
It's a guy whose name we said and circled it on. I'm glad he didn't go off the board on somebody we weren't thinking of. Yeah. I think even before we started this, even today's show, I think I mentioned, and that's a name to look at 25. So.
Here, see, this is
Yeah.
what I was talking about earlier, Justin.
What?
This is what I was talking about earlier.
Fans.
Nestor still in a
He
Blackhawk
was a Hawks
uniform.
guy,
Yeah.
big Hawks fan. Yeah.
Big Hawks fan is
Yeah.
good, yeah. So I think it's super awesome. His dad was actually like really hoping for publicly on Twitter that he would
Hey,
become a
chat.
Blackhawk.
Now chat's the ones who's being all negative here. I thought we should be supporting our picks. I'm taking Riker Lee.
Riker
Oh,
Lee.
wow.
Wilmette Brave legend Riker Lee.
Wow. I was kind of hoping he'd be available at 34. That's too bad. Well, good for him, though.
His mom's like bawling.
Yeah,
Dude, they-
Illinois native.
They've shown
Is he
that
in
one
Illinois?
Nashville
Yeah,
fan
Wilmette,
like
Illinois.
4 times.
Yeah.
I mean, how many Nashville fans
Well,
really
Matt-
are
yeah.
there?
Exactly.
Good for him.
7.
Play with his brother. Yeah.
Is he the first Illinois native to get drafted tonight?
I believe so.
Solid
Yeah.
name.
Potentially, yeah.
Solid hockey name.
That works. Vaclav Nestrazel. That just sounds like a dog. For W. Dog. Stoop dog.
Vaclav Nestrasil Jr. I wonder if he puts
Ah.
the junior on him.
Yeah.
Because that picture I showed you, that was from his dad, Vaclav Nestrasil Sr.
Interesting. Michigan State, MSU. Well, Hawks picked the 25. We can call it, right? I'm just kidding.
Anton Frundell is the first Chicago Blackhawk to wear the Centennial jersey.
We did point
And
that
that's
out.
true.
Yeah.
Did you make the joke that will be the only time that he wears it, considering
He's
will
probably
be-
not going to play next year. Yeah, I mean, maybe like end of the year, maybe.
So he
I don't
said
know.
that he plans on trying to make the team.
He should make.
I
the
hope he
team.
does. I hope he does. I mean, to be fair, making this Hawks team, I think it's pretty doable. So, yeah, hope he does it.
I
Ooh,
think
who do you have to beat out? Lucas
Doesn't-
Reichel.
Yeah. I mean, that's just quite the competition there. So, yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. I mean, just the competition for roster spots in this Hawks team.
I
Yeah.
don't know. With that 9-game entry slide, can he go back to
trades tonight, dude?
with that 9-game entry slide, Tassos? I don't know if you know
look at
this.
that. That's so cool.
Would he be able to go back to Sweden after those 9 games?
Yes. Yeah, they can loan him back, but I would keep him here the whole year.
I mean, I'm just basing that off of the quote that Lazarus had posted about him, saying that if I can't make the team, I'm going back to Sweden.
Hey,
Yeah, that is what will happen. But I just think he should stay here the whole. Like he should stay
Yeah,
on
no,
the Blackhawks the whole
100%
year.
agree. Yeah.
what happened to the we just handed Nashville Lakovic? Doesn't look like it. At this rate, he might not even be a first-round pick.
That always happens, man.
He might still be there at 34 if you really want him.
There are kids that always you think they're for sure gonna go on day
And
one
they
and
drop.
then they
There's,
slip
for
out.
whatever reason, there's something about him that turns people off.
Like I'm surprised that I had never even heard of Peter Andrianov.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the number 1 ranked goalie out of Europe, though.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
According
I
to Central
thought
Scouting, yeah.
a lot of people had Ravensburgen first. I had Ivan Kovic.
Yeah. I think the thing with Andronov is I had him like late second, early third,
Yeah.
and he's the first goalie off the board, which, yes, I agree, does surprise me a lot.
Yeah, but like certain scouting staffs will fall in love with a guy.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I
absolutely,
mean?
yeah,
I
yeah.
can totally see that happening with Wes Clark in Pittsburgh and Bill Zonin.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought that he was a guy that was like borderline second round pick. Pretty much, I think most everybody had him in the second round
Mm-hmm.
category, not the first round. And I don't know. That's a very Kyle Dubas pick too
Yes,
in my
yes.
mind, because that is a player you probably could have traded down for, and Kyle Dubas loves to trade down, and he probably even tried and couldn't. Yeah. So, or they did trade down, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
Yeah. They had 11 and 12.
Yeah.
So they traded down. Yeah.
Yeah, they traded 12 for 22 and 31. Well, 22 and 31, and then they flopped 31 for 24.
Gotcha. I was gonna say.
To get Will Horton.
There's a couple guys here that still could be available at 34. Yeah, intriguing.
Should the Hawks even move back up into the first round again? Like
For who,
move
though?
34 up?
For who?
Depends on who you want. I don't know. If
For
you want somebody.
Spence, Lakovic.
If there's one of those guys in particular you
Yeah.
want, for sure.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
You've got all the assets. Like,
You got
I don't know,
6
a guy
picks
like-
to go.
unless
Carter
you just
Amico?
don't want any of those guys. Like,
Carter Amico, I feel like, would be awesome.
Yeah. I had
6'6",
him.
rangy, right-handed
I feel
defenseman.
like they just find their guy and then completely disregard everyone
Yeah,
else.
yes,
And then
yes.
Yeah.
they do all the scouting to support their initial inkling.
Potter.
It's so frustrating.
Potter.
Got to keep watching because Spencer Potter might be available tomorrow. Agreed.
Like when Kyle Davidson gets up there and is like, yeah, we're between a bunch of, it's like, no, you're not. Like, you're not. Wait, you guys know exactly who you're gonna draft. You're just waiting for some glaring red flag to not pick said player.
Yeah.
That's how it feels, at least. Which is so infuriating, if I'm being honest with you. Especially on picks in the late first round. It's really there's one guy there that you're completely set on that you know is gonna be there. Maybe that isn't the guy then.
Yeah.
If you're not worried about your guy getting picked before,
Expecting KD to trade up is like expecting someone to call the Sears Tower the Willis Tower. It ain't happening. Yeah, I think he's a guy, if you just look at his stats, he might not wow you, but I think Nestor Sol is definitely an intriguing pick.
I really am high on Nestersil's upside.
yeah, exactly.
but what
Yeah.
what is he good at? Why are you high on his upside?
Because he's 6'5" and he knows how to skate really well. He's got a pretty good shot, right-handed shot, who I think, in the forward department at
Lakovic
least.
just got taken, boys.
Oh, there we go. Lakovic.
Oh, there he is. The Capitals love taking guys that drop. I mean, who was the guy in 2023?
Cole Hudson.
Crystal dropped a ton in 20. Yeah, Cole Hudson last year.
Crystal, yeah.
Crystal,
Protus. Protus dropped a lot.
Mm.
Or did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, they took Black.
Pete did. It's only a matter of time.
And another thing with Lakovic is I think that we lack this a little bit in the
He's
in the forward
he's a
department at
dog.
least. There's not a lot of right-handed shots amongst the forwards.
I don't know if I realized how massive he was.
Yeah, he's big as hell, dude.
So he's around the same size as Nestersoul and better production.
And but like a little thicker.
And higher on most boards.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that's frustrating to me.
Yeah.
Like, this guy that was projected in the top 15 slides down, and you're like,
Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought a guy like that would be available
it's like
here.
you probably, and they probably didn't either, but they were set on Nestersill. It's just annoying.
Yeah, and he probably, that one guy might be right. He could have still been available at 34.
It's like, these are picks I remember. Like, if this kid ends up being better than Nestersill, it's like Kyle Davidson.
Well, that's what you always do when looking back on drafts. It's the guys that are taken like right either before or after the guy you take. Those are the comparables, right? Yeah.
The frustrating ones are the ones that I'm like, I would go with this guy.
Right.
You know?
Right.
My pea brain that doesn't actually watch, like, that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't actually know. Like,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. And if I was leaning this way and he ends up being a better player, it's like, what does that say about
Yeah. Exactly. That's going to be a good pick for them. Over under, how many voice cracks have I had tonight? Jeez. Yeah, that'll work out well for them, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the feeling. Fifth in the WHL among draft eligible players and
Rocking
points
a
per game.
stash
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
draft. Interesting.
He's got that look.
He's an absolute weapon.
He's a wagon.
He's got the cheddar in the back, the Letty flowing.
NHL comp Anthony Mantha. I don't think
Ooh,
it's a rough one.
that's definitely that would be a boomer
Oh yeah,
bust then.
that's really what makes or break. what the team here at ESPN puts up as the NHL comp. That's gonna be maybe that's what Kyle Davidson saw, was like, oh, Anthony Mantha. I don't know if we should take him.
Davidson's a big like player comps guy. Yeah.
I need to get on Kyle Dubas a little bit more. Just because, like, I'm thinking about this draft. The Penguins are the losers of the draft, 100%.
This was crazy.
Ben Kindle at 11 and then trading down 12 for whatever it was here.
22 and 31.
22 and 31. And I would have used 11 and 12, and I would have gone Jackson Smith, Victor Acklin, or Jackson Smith, Cation Agenson. And,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you not say, like, the Islanders, like, that's what the Penguins should have done at 11 and 12, is what the Islanders did at 16, 17.
the Islanders get the most best players, the most good players.
They got the best value of the draft, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to see in due time if trading Noah Dobson for Victor Acklin
In the
and
long
Cation
run,
Agenson
nah,
is
that
worth
could
it.
be an
Because
interesting
right
one.
now that's looking pretty rough to me, actually, considering those kids are years away from the NHL, probably.
Maybe just Schaefer makes them think they're expendable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I think a big question about Matthew Schaefer too is if he's going to even play in the NHL.
He might
next
be a
year,
year away, but in the long run, they might, Yeah, I'd say, like, if it wasn't for the fact that he just had so small of a sample size last year, just watching his tape, you think that's a guy that could probably slide in next year. But I would imagine the lack of games probably would influence the decision a bit. We might need a bit more
Here we
seasoning.
go. He's still at Disneyland.
Roger McQueen at
Roger
Disney.
McQueen and Donald
So they
Duck
brought this kid to Disneyland.
I've never
on
seen
a-
anything like
on
this.
A helicopter.
on a helicopter.
That's
Yes,
crazy.
He has to wear number 95.
has
He
to.
better. If not, he should be expelled from the league.
Get ready to learn KHL, buddy.
One of my buddies wears 95.
I used to wear
and
95.
It's a
So that's a gas number.
It's a cool number.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I hated it, the look of it at first, and then the more I look at it, I'm like, that's a good.
I did
number.
95 because of McQueen. Yeah.
That's a good number.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Yeah.
No, we're not big Chick Hicks guys.
Yeah,
around
no,
here.
no.
William Moore got a lot of screen time on the NHL Combine. He plays piano, so he could stand in the pipes.
He could replace Pelico in the doing the whatchamacallit?
The Oregon.
The Oregon, yeah. I forgot the name of it. Here we go. Pick is in for the Winnipeg Jets.
Also, this this
Sasha Boumediene. Definitely not say that guy's name right. Boumediene. I have a funny feeling it's going to be him.
Eric Comrie, all right.
Of all the guys you can have announced this pick, you have Eric Comrie, your backup goalie? What?
he looks
No
like
one else available?
he looks like he used the blow dryer.
He does
for,
not wanna
for
be
a
there.
while tonight.
He does not want to be there. Does this music kind of look like the Conley guy? He kind of has that. He kind of looks like him.
Yeah, you called it.
Yeah. I may or may not have some mug up leaking the picks.
What?
I may or may not have something up leaking the picks
What
to
do you
make
mean?
me look smart.
What do you mean leaking the picks?
Justin's doing the same thing that the one dude at the NFL draft
Just
was.
refreshing Twitter.
Just
Yeah, just refreshing. Get the pick in, saying
He's
the
trying
name
to
and make
click
myself look like a genius. Oh, I think it's going to be this guy.
You're such a fucking.
Yeah, I like to do the live stream sometimes, like checking the NHL app of the scores and stuff. Be like about the score, like, oh, I see something brewing here before we see it, because there's always a 30, 45 second delay. Or my parents' place, there'll be a 20-second delay, and I'll see it in the app. Like, I think this guy's gonna score. He does. Like, wow, how'd you know that?
sorry, business things to talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
Business,
discuss,
big
yeah.
business.
This draft has the worst haircuts. That's the conclusion we're coming to tonight.
I don't know. I think I saw
I've
some
seen some
style.
guys with some pretty good style and flow.
Yeah,
I don't know about
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
These kids, some of these kids have some swag.
Coach Chippy approves.
1, 2, 3, 4. Still got 5 picks left. What time is it, man?
That is
It's
9:57.
10. Holy
This
shit.
draft, this has
It's
got to be
been
setting a record
4
for first round.
hours.
My goodness. I swore they weren't always this long. It's this format.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Go back to the old format, please. And thank you.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And this one's been extremely broken.
Sorry.
This, like, all the technical difficulties
Right.
they've had, like,
Yeah.
why are we decentralizing it?
Yeah, it hasn't exactly been smooth and quick and fast like they said it would be. Who do we think Carolina's going to go with?
I can't believe the San Jose Sharks have Michael Misa, dude.
I know. I know. That's going to be tough to watch.
They're going to be so
That's
fucking
going to be the
good.
guy next year on CHR. Like, if you've been watching this show, you know how much I slander Celebrini. We're going to be slandering Michael Misa quite a bit.
I'm not going to be slandering fucking Michael Misa, dude. He's going to be cooking us.
So now
Exactly. So I'm going to be slandering him. He's an up.
So what? Now Sasha Buenamine has to go to Winnipeg, and he'll probably play 50 games? Because because Winnipeg doesn't know how to develop prospects.
And Misa probably slots in right. Man, he's going to. Oh, my
Billy
God.
Hainella and
Please go to
who's the
college.
other kid, Elias
Please go to-
Salmonson.
go to
That's-
college,
yeah,
Misa.
yeah.
Don't
Got,
play
those
next
two,
year,
and you
please.
got, who else?
I can't watch that.
I'll bring this up.
I can't believe that, man.
Or the Sharks.
I mean, they
future
royally
Oilers.
messed up
Zero
Hainell's
defense,
whole
all offense.
development. So
Yeah, that's true. The Sharks really don't have any, like, they have no depth.
They're going for the Oilers
the
route,
blue
just
line.
to, like, outscore your problems. But yeah, like, they really don't have much of a decor. They do have Askarov back there, but Askarov with that, I don't know. I still think you need a good D to support the, Askarov. I don't know. The Hawks are definitely stronger from that department, the decor.
It's not even close.
But they definitely have the edge up front. I think it's fair to say they have more weapons,
Absolutely.
and Celebrini has quite a bit more support. That's fair to say.
Kristen Vesalainen, Tassos.
yeah.
That's another one.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna be doing much of a sophomore
Brad
slump
Lambert?
with Misa, Smith,
Probably
and
gonna have him
Eklund
with
every
Brad
night.
Lambert.
Man,
Sorry, Charlie.
So not to be talking random hockey guy in the internet talk, but there is a guy, I don't know if you guys follow this guy. His name is MB on hockey. His name is
I'm
Mike,
familiar.
Mike
Bad
Bartner.
Islanders fan. Yeah,
Mike Bartner.
yeah.
So I follow
watched-
him.
I
He posted
watched
this
it.
video of him crying because they didn't get James Higgins.
My brother in
I know.
Christ, you have Matthew Schaefer, Victor Eklund, and Keyshawn Aitchison. I don't want to hear your complaints.
He goes-
I don't want to see a single Islanders fan complaining.
He's crying tears of joy, I would imagine.
No. The caption is "The dream is dead."
Oh, Shagans. Yeah.
Because not getting hate.
Oh, my.
Not getting Higgins.
Bro, Islanders shouldn't even have Schaefer. They jumped up 10 spots. Ridiculous.
I literally watched his video on the drive over here of him talking about the Dobson trade. Sucks for him.
Yeah, they lose Bobby Lou and everything's just going swell over there now. Not Bobby Lou, old man Lou. Not long ago.
Bobby
I meant old man Lou, not Bobby Lou.
That would have been pretty
Wrong
funny
Lou.
if we got a video of Justin crying because they took Frundell.
I don't cry. I'm not a crier.
He doesn't have a.
I'm a man.
Were you
didn't
watching
cry.
the stream?
We didn't-
He had a
Yeah, we had a couple of meltdowns.
Yeah, we did have a couple crash outs,
There
I
was
guess
like
they call
there
it.
was like almost 70 people, Tassos, watching.
Yeah, no, I
at
know.
the-
Yeah, we don't get me wrong. We had our moment. I think there's definitely some clippable stuff for today, probably. Yeah. More mad, or maybe just disappointed because I think we kind of expected it.
Yeah.
I accept. When I arrived here, I knew it wasn't gonna go our way.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome.
New intern Charlie posted the Michael Misa pick on his Instagram, and he goes, "Frundell Friday, it is."
Oh.
We have a trade to announce.
Uh-oh.
The Hawks are moving up to 29.
Wait, actually,
Oh!
wait, what? Spence?
The Hawks are moving up to 29 per Elliot Friedman.
Fuck
Holy
yeah!
shit, we're
Did
doing
I not
something.
just say the Hawks are moving
Kyle
up?
is woken
Let's
up.
go!
Kyle is
Finally!
awoken. Bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert.
Look at that.
Just like last year, late in the first round with Van Acker.
I mean, with
Again with Carolina.
And with the Hurricanes
Spence.
again.
Get Spence.
Come on, Spence. It's gotta be Spence. Anybody who's not it's gotta be Spence. It's gotta be Spence. Oh, right before the Sharks too. They probably knew the Sharks are gonna cuck us, so better get ahead of them.
you got to take
Fuck
Spence.
you, San Jose.
Yeah, we're taking Spence. You could take I don't know, Potter or whoever.
Wait, actually, that's so true though that they sneak in there
Right
before
right.
San Jose.
Yeah. Uno reverse card here, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let him fall to San Jose.
Don't
with
go off
next
the
pick.
board here, Kyle. Don't go off the board. Just Spence.
All right,
Just-
one of two
come on.
names caught my eye. It's either Malcolm Spencer, Potter.
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 One of those two, and I'll be happy. No, but they're both forwards, Chad. No defense. No
Take
D.
Spence. Take Spence. He's left side. You got Nestor still on the right.
That's absolute
Front
cinema
down the
third
middle.
line right
Yep.
there. That's the
Some
third
big,
line.
Both of them are some big bodies. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Come on, Spence. They're taking forever to announce
Oh,
this.
boy.
Honestly, if we end up with three big-bodied forwards in the first round here, I'm happy.
We end with Frundell, Nestor, Stoll, and Spence. I see the vision.
Yeah.
I absolutely see
No,
the
this
vision.
is absolutely great.
Yeah, that's something that San Jose
Although
hasn't
I've-
done is adjust their size. We got some size now.
I've got a theory here, guys. San Jose is very light on defensemen in their back end. What if they're trading up ahead of San Jose to get a defenseman?
I do not care. Just take Spence.
No, do not take
We
a
do
defenseman.
not care.
We don't like. Why would we take it? It makes no sense to take a defenseman, at all. What do you mean? We've
Let's
got
take
million.
let's take a third pair of 17
Dude,
with
you
the
know,
29th
there's
pick.
only 6 roster spots.
I
for
100%
defensemen.
agree.
Why would you take a defenseman?
Why wouldn't you take a defenseman?
Because you need forwards more than you need.
What guy
defensemen.
you think they're looking at here?
Carter Amico.
No way.
Who?
NTDP kid.
Okay.
Going to BU. We all know how Kyle Davidson loves his BU guys.
I called it. Go back and look at my. I'll get right on that, bro. I will scroll up until I
all I'm
find
saying
your
is that
comment.
he's
saying you
6'5",
called it.
right-handed, and knows how to skate.
Or take the
Kyle
wing.
Davidson's salivating over that.
Oh, what this take? What this take? This trade? What we give up? Not that it really matters, but we don't know yet. I guess they haven't officially announced it yet, so.
Hopefully not much because they're moving up.
We
like,
mentioned Sam
you know,
Bennett
like
was
five-
Probably the
officially extended.
34, right?
Yeah.
34 and, I don't know, some later pick.
Did
Yeah.
you guys talk about Sam Bennett getting officially extended?
Right. Yeah. It's a good deal for
Was
Fort.
it talked about? Oh.
Yeah, we talked about it, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm 90% sure we did.
8x8. Yep.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I guess you were wrong then, Andrew. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just.
talking about him. We've had so many picks to talk about.
This
It's
stream
been
has been
4
so
hours.
long.
Yeah,
yeah,
It
I
definitely
wouldn't
wasn't like
just
something
skirt
we
around
went
you.
in depth on, but like I think we all knew that he was
Well,
getting
we've seen
extended.
it
This is the
coming.
warm up for tomorrow.
Well, here we go. 29 for 34, 62, and 2027 fifth rounder.
Beautiful.
Sure. Yeah, all right. Yeah.
That's
So
a
we-
slam
So we
dunk.
moved up 5 spots in a
Wait,
second.
you guys realize this means
oh,
This
they're
means
NASCAR
we're not a
race.
trade. This means that there's not a trade, right?
yeah.
Oh,
Hey, wait, it's William Byron.
Oh.
It's NASCAR driver William
he
Byron.
did it.
Wait, did he just hit the trade alert while he was talking?
I guess.
Yeah,
William Byron has announced the trade to
probably
Chicago.
because it's pre-recorded. Oh.
I like that they're being aggressive for a kid they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a defenseman,
And
I will
51
fuck
Davidson is a guy who circles his names
And a fifth rounder.
and he
next
goes
year.
after him.
rounder.
They don't
Yeah,
get
nobody
order,
cares
obviously,
about the
for
fifth
picks next
rounder.
year.
I don't know, man. The 2027 fifth
It hasn't
rounder.
happened
I
yet.
don't know.
I hope the Hawks don't pick a 51 next year. Means we'd be a playoff team.
Yeah, 51 would mean they're a playoff team
Kyle from
next year.
Chicago.
So.
It's time to make moves late in the first round.
Yeah, right. That's,
Yeah,
where
it's
he
time to
loves-
cook.
that's where he loves to operate.
Yeah, he loves those middle 6, bottom 6 core pieces. You know, everybody always says quality over quantity. Kyle from Chicago says quantity over
No.
quality.
Just throwing out.
Quantity over
Out.
quality, chat.
I heard Milton Gastron's name up in the top 15 of some people. Yeah, apparently this kid's sick, so maybe him.
Eat another spade.
I wasn't really thrilled with Will Moore in the viewings I got. Part of me wants him to take Rehab Kid, especially now they got the other Muskegon kid.
I
Take
wouldn't.
him.
I wouldn't hate that.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't hate
hate
that. Roll the dice on it. I wouldn't hate that whatsoever.
But trading up for him?
Yeah, maybe.
He'll
How
probably
many picks
still
were in
be a
between that one at like 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34?
6.
So five picks.
5 picks.
5 picks. Technically. So 5 kids were going to get drafted unless the Hawks did that. So in any order, Spence, Fiddler, whatever.
It's
You
worth
know.
it if
It
they
is
pick
worth
one.
it.
If they pick one of those guys, watch them pick somebody totally off the board and
I
totally undo all
wouldn't-
that.
I wouldn't hate them drafting Mason West either.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm with 34, but now we trade up. I guess we could take him there too.
We could watch some high school football next year and call it CHR work because he's going to go back and play his senior year
Yeah,
at Edina before going to the USHL full time.
interesting.
It is interesting, yeah.
Interesting, yeah. Recruited by.
And normally, like,
Ohio.
yeah, he is an offer to Miami, Ohio.
Shout out my guys.
But they said that's very interesting though, because normally if you get drafted in one sport like that, especially in hockey, they'll tell you to stop playing football. Like they'll be like,
Yeah.
You're done playing football. Like you're 18 now, So it is very interesting that, and maybe that's partly why Mason West is falling a little bit, because he's like, I'm going to play football for my senior year. Like you guys aren't going to be able to tell me no to that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I wouldn't hate that kid at all.
Yeah.
Although that would be a crazy thing that doesn't happen a lot in hockey if he then is like, actually, never mind, I choose football. You know what I mean? Like if you picked him in the first round.
No way. No. Yeah. No.
Yeah, but then.
Yeah, I mean, he could. He wouldn't be he'd be like a mediocre college quarterback.
Who
Or
is
you
this?
could be like
AJ
a-
Spellacy?
Are we talking shit about the Mac or?
I'm talking a little smack about the man.
Okay,
Where his
all right.
offers? Miami of Ohio is like his best offer for football. So, like the other schools
think
he's
it's-
offered are not that caliber.
Hey, Miami of Ohio. They refer to Miami of Ohio as quarterback U.
I think
so,
it's going to be Mason West. My
Do you actually think it's
my
gonna be-
spidey senses are tingling
Oh,
here.
see, good on me
My
for talking about
spidey
Mason
senses.
West right now.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen any notification or anything that says it's going to be Mason West.
I think it's a great pick for the Hawks.
Could we have not just taken him at 34?
Yeah, what?
Like, it's a good pick, but like, they must have known somebody was going to take him or something. Another beast. Is he 6'6"? Is that right?
6'6".
Wow, we're assembling a football team here.
We are.
love it.
We are.
That's
Dude,
the AJ Spellacy connection.
we
there.
might not win a Stanley Cup, but if they do like an NHL plays football tournament, the Blackhawks would be really good.
If we just switched NFL, like we win.
If you
Yeah.
get, especially if you trade for Anders Lee, that's it.
No, I mean, look at that frame though, and he's just
17 years old, 6'6", 280. Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, he's
Wow,
from
he's a
Edina,
beast.
Minnesota.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's a
And
fucking.
he's seven,
a
he could
hitter.
still grow
Being a
too. He's
quarterback.
I think he was
17.
Mr. Football in
Another big
Minnesota
guy.
this year.
as a junior.
Yeah.
Wow. So he's just a specimen.
Yeah, shout out my guys in Miami.
Man, our bottom six is going to be absolute hell to play against. I definitely see what Kyle's going for. Like, load up a top six with skill, dogs the bottom six, size the back end. Like, you could see the formula.
Yeah.
And obviously you get the rare, like, kid drafted out of high school in the first. I love when kids are drafted out of high school.
It's definitely a couple
And so-
gambles, but if at least one of them pay off, you'll feel pretty good about it. These two.
And even if a guy like, or if a team like Michigan
Edina
comes out
High
and signs
School.
him, that's not that big of a deal because you can then recoup that first round pick.
He didn't even lead Edina in points.
Really?
He didn't even lead his high school team in points.
This is what We're
No, it's not. That's not like no. He also had a goal and 8 assists in 10 games in the USHL this
Let's
season.
go.
So
He's cooking.
he just wanted to spend the majority of his year with his high school team and not.
On the USHL.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see where he will be committing himself.
He's doing a point per game.
Why
yeah,
is he
yeah.
draft eligible now? He must have been held back a year or something. If he's just a junior, you're not supposed to get.
Late birthday, right?
Uh,
Renzel was a late birthday too.
I don't recall like a junior in high school ever getting drafted.
Sam Renzel.
I like the look of this
He wasn't
kid.
a junior in high school.
He's got aura.
no.
Who
He was
drafted
not.
Kanye West at the 29th pick.
Look at those football stats though. 37-4. Like that would be perfect in the MAC.
They're showing. Oh my God! They're showing his football stats right now. What are we doing?
Oh, the hockey stats.
Yeah, it's like so the
They showed his
Blackhawks
hockey
have taken
stats.
Mason West. All right, how is he? Okay, how is he inside the pocket though? That's what I'm concerned about. Is how is Mason West in the pocket? Can he scramble? Okay, can he scramble?
Does he know the step up of the pocket?
The most recent
Is he getting
example of
sacked
a
all the
high
time?
school junior being drafted in the first round of the NHL draft was Riker Lee, selected 26 overall.
Oh, so like a couple of picks ago.
Nice.
What's with these high school kids? Like, you're.
Friedman tweeted at 29, Chicago takes one of the most intriguing prospects, Mason West, who doubles as a high school quarterback.
It's definitely intriguing. Yeah.
This is AJ
Jack
Spellacy at
Hughes.
home.
In 2019 was the last
Oh,
one.
he's
to do
drafted the
that.
first
Jack
round,
Hughes.
though. Spellsy was drafted in the third round.
Oh my God.
We got
We're
Spellsy
showing his
2.0.
football tape. It's the NHL draft, and we're showing him.
Fuck it. He's a Bears pick. Suit him up for the Bears.
Hey, he
He'll
looked.
protect
Hey,
Williams.
but did you see that pass though? Did you see that pass?
Are they about to talk then? Let's hear it.
The
they
Caleb
just-
Williams,
they
Mason
just
West
did. They
connection is
just
going to go
finished it.
crazy. That's QB1.
Hey, if he's
It's
not going to
QB1.
become a Red Hawk, I'm happy that he's a Blackhawk. I'll say
Bears.
that.
The Bears. He's gonna do both. He's gonna double team the Hawks and the Bears. Be the first player to play pro for both NFL and the NHL at the same time. Double duty. The Hawks haven't even posted
Punter.
the pick yet.
That would actually be awesome if he could do that. Like if he could play for the Bears and the Blackhawks.
How the logistics of that
God,
work?
yeah, that's what.
What do you mean? That
The
would be
most
awesome.
talented man in the world.
Even if he was just like the
the
third string quarterback on the Bears, that'd be really
just be
cool.
a bench guy.
First
yeah.
guy
That'd
since
be
Bo
really
Jackson.
Emergency.
I mean, there's
Quarterback.
definitely contracts like you would
Is
not.
that even like
It
legal?
happened.
Is it? You can even do that?
Deion Sanders did it.
But you have to only be
Bo
one at a
Jackson
time,
did it.
right? One at a time. You
Yeah,
can't- yeah.
in football and hockey season,
They overlapped.
They overlap.
They
On
were
Sundays, he's free on Sundays. No practice time.
Deion
but
Sanders
free
used
on
to take
Sundays.
like
Deion
plane
Sanders
rides.
used to flight, and he played in he played in an MLB game and an NFL game in the same day.
They didn't allow him to play though. The Braves sat him during that.
I thought he scored. No, dude.
We had a player that was. We had Malcolm Spence available, who is a big over a point per game player in the OHL, and we drafted a high school quarterback.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Do you prefer Nestrasil and West or Lakovic and
Oh,
Spence?
Raven is right.
There's
He did
something to be
not
said
play-
for
he
that.
didn't enter the football game. All right.
I know baseball.
He didn't play in the baseball game?
Yeah, he didn't play for the
Oh, he
Braves.
played in the football game,
He
though.
suited up, and then the
Finally,
coach
Hawks
was
finally
mad.
posted. Jeez, I was waiting for the Mason West post. Clearly, they didn't see that one coming. They didn't have the graphic team ready for that one.
Why are they not tagging these players on Instagram? Like, oh, wouldn't want to grow our players' social
Yeah, it'd be
media
nice
following.
to follow these kids.
Idiots, tag him!
I'm pretty sure they have social medias. I don't know.
I've gotta look this kid up.
It's an interesting pick.
Wow.
Here comes the WWE person
Okay,
again.
that's weird to draft a goalie in the
They
first
have
round.
Wait, they have Viscarov.
Yeah, after drafting Askarov.
So
or
what's the
trading for.
I guess the thought is they'd be a duo. Wait, that Scarves. No, I don't understand this.
Odd pick.
I guess the
Good.
thought is
Hey,
Good.
we're preying on their downfall. Hey, great job. I mean, sure, we just took a fucking quarterback, but
I mean, to be fair, like this guy, like when I looked at goalie rankings, he was one in a lot of the ones I was looking at. So maybe the thought is just in case Askarov doesn't work for whatever reason, which I think he's going to do just fine. But always good to have a backup plan.
Better
I
to have
guess.
two goalies than one, too.
I mean, who are they going to take? Like, I don't know, besides Spence or whoever. Like, I don't know if there's somebody that they're really zeroing in on. So I guess take a gamble with another goalie. Maybe it becomes a hot prospect. You could ship him for S. I don't know.
That's an interesting pick, man.
Yeah, I don't really get this one for the Sharks. Like, I would say a team that needed a goalie. I wouldn't say they're one.
Two goalies drafted in the first round,
I-
neither the one that I
You're
would
not
have
drafting
picked.
that guy to be a backup. I mean, but he probably would be. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
will say though, I think Ravensburgen is very interesting. Big frame. He's like 6'5". 6'5", and he's a righty in the glove department.
he looks.
I hate goalies that catch right.
He looks like a
It's
middle
not an
schooler.
advantage. It's a disadvantage. Just catch with your left hand. No, I would. What? Goalies in the NHL catch with their left hand, whether they are right-handed or left-handed. They catch with their left hand.
It's the same argument as a catcher should never catch with his right hand.
It's not. It's different though, and how like shooters will shoot. The shooters will pick the corner on you like nobody's business. Like they love shooting on goalies with right-handed catching gloves.
Well, this is perfect for San Jose then. This
Yeah.
is the greatest
Yeah,
pick ever.
good.
Yeah,
I love
You're
this
saying
pick.
good things.
Well,
there.
yeah. Greer is
I don't like right-handed catching. Just catch left, bro.
Yeah.
Just catch left.
I think if I was a goalie, I would catch right.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, it's a right hand.
Because I'm right-handed, and like the
How would
stick
that even-
being on the right side makes more sense too. And I'm more coordinated with my right hand. I feel like if I was a goalie, I would catch right.
I'd be a Swiss cheese glove side the left hand. Like
It just
I'd be,
doesn't make sense. Like it
no,
doesn't
no,
make
I
sense.
know, I know.
It
I'd
doesn't make
rather the
sense.
blocker be the weak one than the. I thought the glove is more.
The technique is built on it being a left-handed. You know what I mean? Like the whole technique of the position is
Yeah,
built off.
I'm not a goalie expert.
I played goalie in roller hockey when I was like 10.
How are you with that?
I won a winter classic.
The Winter Classic of roller hockey.
Yeah, the winter classic of
Wow.
the Northwest Side neighborhood guys. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
They need a right-hand goalie for Bedard's shot. We're really getting in the weeds here. We're thinking of everything.
Oh my gosh! Why do they keep showing Roger McQueen?
Because he's at Disneyland.
Look, he's standing on top of a skyscraper in LA.
He's having the best night out of anybody tonight.
What's everybody else doing? What are the other teams doing for their top picks? Why is he the only guy who gets like a party
it's
for
so
him?
random. Like,
Well, they're right there.
I
Well, yeah,
guess.
but, like,
what the
San
Kings
Jose
people?
didn't do
what the LA
anything.
people doing? The Kings.
San Jose's farther away. San Jose's like hours away. Like Anaheim's down the road.
Take a
LA?
chopper.
Oh my God, there he is. There he is twice.
He's right by McQueen. He's
And-
right by
yeah,
McQueen.
and not by helicopter. It's quicker by helicopter.
LA's on the
two
clock.
McQueens.
Are they gonna take their pick to like
Are they gonna take the other
LeBron's
Spence?
house or something?
Fly the boys to Portillo's. Oh,
Fly the
Portillo's
boys to
sounds
Portillo's.
really good. What is it still open? Maybe on the way back.
What? Oh,
Oh, I know. I took the train here. Never mind.
huh?
I was just thinking of transportation. What are the Kings gonna do here?
Arguably a team that needed a goalie.
Yeah.
So maybe maybe San Jose was looking to
A
get at their
division
LA.
rival,
Yeah.
screw them over.
Like we're not giving you Ravensburg, and
That
we're
could
taking
be the
them.
play. If you want him, then trade for him. Give us something.
Yeah, maybe. A lot of Muskegon guys up here.
Yeah, they're loaded.
Shout out Sasha Boisvert.
Shout out.
Yeah, right. Didn't Bedard and Moore get flown back to Chicago to visit the Salt Shed party? No, there was a draft watch party in Nashville. I would have seen him because I was at that Salt Shed party. So I would have seen if Bedard was right there.
Trust me, we would have all heard if Bedard was at that party.
If I met Bedard, I would not stop talking about that. So
Justin would not have washed his hand. It still would be unwashed right now 2 years later.
Anyway, who do we think the Kings are going to be taking here? I'm surprised they haven't had like Will Ferrell or
Jordan
somebody.
or Malcolm Spence here to pair with his pseudo brother Jordan Spence.
Yeah, there we go. That wouldn't shock me actually. I'm surprised he hasn't been taken yet. Surely he's a first rounder. Henry
Brustevich.
That's my insider leak from Mug.
Frindell's going to the Weekend concert.
Confirmed? Is he just playing with us? Or I assume he's playing with us.
Yeah, I don't think Frendell is confirmed going to the Weekend concert.
I assumed he was. Oh man, my skin is peeling here.
Oh, did you get sunburned?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was at the IndyCar race in Road America, Wisconsin last week.
Justin, we know. Us and everybody that watches and listens to CHR knew that Monday morning.
An entire layer of Justin's skin is just going to be on the floor in the studio.
I'll clean it up afterward. I'll clean it up. I'll make sure it's not there. I'll remove the evidence. It took a week for this to start peeling. That's how bad the sunburn was. It took like 5 days.
They did all right. Hawks did all right.
I give them a B minus.
I'll give them a B, a solid B.
B minus. B minus.
I'm on B plus here, and that's just because
You're an optimist. I'm a pessimist.
No, it's not because I'm an
can't wait to hear
optimist.
what
I'm
Lee's
really
grade
high on
is.
Nestor still. That's pretty much it. I think
What's
Nestor
Lee's
still can
grade?
do a lot of stuff.
See?
My grade. We got Anton Frindell at 3, who I've heard a lot of people refer to as a third-line center. We took a guy out of the USHL who's arguably not even the best player on his team, and we took a quarterback with our third pick. So I am completely thrilled right now. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we got 3 massive bodies in the first round. The
low taper fade meme is massive still.
Nastrasil and West going to be bona fide NHL players? Who knows? But I mean, we got size, which we needed. So
they ain't ready for the Bedard West
it
connection.
still feels like we're missing like
How cool is this? That's pretty cool.
1, maybe 2, like elite top 6 players.
Is that what thick it is? Oh no, it's Kenny boy.
Yeah, minus the fact that it's Ken Holland. Yeah.
Oh, that just ruined the moment. I can't believe that guy's still working.
He was 1 pick away from getting drafted with his brother, maybe.
Oh, that's
His
tough.
brother's a Calgary.
That's right.
His brother got traded to Calgary by Vancouver.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
I'm curious in my mock draft. See how much of this I got right. Probably not much.
Yeah, shit. Me neither.
Oh, I just did the top 10, and
We did the first round. 3 for 10.
3 for 10.
Yeah, I definitely absolutely missed. Mine were all like
See,
hard
I did
picks.
mine as a joke, kind of, and I wish.
Yeah, I wasn't really getting in the weeds of that mine either. Here we go. Let's see if I got any of these right. Oh my god, I got a board up here somewhere.
No.
Oh, thanks. Oh wait, I could just look at this. Yeah, it's right here, idiot.
I got Martone
Not
to
me,
Philly,
not
right?
you. Yeah, you're. I'm the idiot. Don't have a single.
Where did Carter Bear go?
Carter Bear went 13 to Detroit.
Oh, it was one off.
I got one right in the top 10. It was Jake O'Brien I got right. That's the only top 10 pick I got right.
Oh, I got Cole Reshny going to Calgary. Damn. How about that?
Man, I got Jackson
Earth-shattering
Smith
news.
right. I got Jackson Smith right. That's 2.
Where even is this post?
You gotta scroll a bit.
Just DM it to Lee. It'll
I
be
got
way
it.
easier.
I found it.
For the record, I would have went 32 for 32, but they didn't want to.
I got barring this last pick, I got 2 picks right.
Same here.
2 picks
What do you mean 2 picks right?
in my
In the
mock
whole-
draft.
in the entire draft?
In the first round, I
Lee
got
got the
2
most
picks.
right.
Oh my gosh.
Lee got the top
unless
3, so
Calgary takes Jake Berta.
I got Schaefer, Misa, Frendell. I got Martone. I got
Merca.
Merca. That's as far as I've gotten. As far as
Oh, Lee
counting.
low-key cooked.
You got Sasha Boumedienne.
Let's go.
That was lucky, dude.
Hey, I know Puck. I know Puck. I didn't know.
Certified Puck, though,
I
or
still
Lee
don't know how to
Grosman.
pronounce his name.
So you got 5 right.
Hell yeah. Let Lee cook, chat. And I was one off with Henry Brustowitz.
Brustowitz.
Riker Lee, I should have been more bullish on him. Shame.
Shame. Oh, you haven't gotten that scene yet in Game of Thrones. So. I won't spoil.
What are we talking about? Shane vs. Shaggy here? Shane.
Oh, I was thinking like shame.
Oh,
from
I
Game of Thrones. Shame.
I got Braden Coots right too.
Braden Cooties.
You didn't? You had him going to Vancouver.
No, yeah, at 15.
Yeah, he went 15.
That's where he went.
He did?
Yeah.
I think there's a second Vancouver team.
Lanny McDonald,
got
welcome back,
6.
Mr. Pringle.
Here we go. Last pick of the first round. Who's it gonna be?
Colin
I got
Potter.
That's sick. Lane McDonald making the
Oh no, I'm tweaking.
Oh, why are we drawing this out? Oh, is it? Oh, no way. I didn't get it right. 2 for 32.
Your sources?
Might be a magical pick.
Like the one that I just said?
Might have to do with a certain franchise. I've been gassing this guy up a bit on the stream today.
So the one that I just said.
The one you just said. Did I miss that?
Yeah, because you were looking at your sources.
Potter! Harry Potter.
This is a great pick.
That's a solid pick. That's a guy we were looking at.
That's good for value.
Yeah. Damn.
No
No
Malcolm Spence
Potter
in the
memes.
first round is
Damn.
crazy.
That is crazy. Especially in like, I don't know, his game and like, isn't that like what
That's tough.
all these teams are like salivating for?
Yeah.
Scouts are going after Matthew Shea.
Do you have that?
He will be
Charger
the first
Raven?
kid off the board tomorrow. If
Who's
not
that?
the second. Malcolm Spence
Yeah.
will be.
Yeah.
He'll be
Wait,
the
so
first kid
what
off the
pick
board.
do we have tomorrow?
66 is our first one.
Oh,
I heard there are people saying you won't even be available 25.
I thought we had 2 second rounders.
They just traded them
Oh, they,
to move
yeah,
up.
they trade
both
both.
of them?
So
Yeah.
when's our next pick?
We
66.
traded both second
We
rounders
traded-
Yeah, we
we
trade
traded
34,
34.
62, and a fifth.
for
Some.
a fucking quarterback.
I don't want to hear any more Mason West slander. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it.
For a football player.
Damn good football player, love and honor.
He wants to play
He
football.
plays for the Bears instead. Absolute cinema chat.
What if the kid
Kyle's
What
cooking.
if the kid just decides he wants to play football and we
Dude,
just drafted a guy that never
dude
plays
just sees
hockey?
the 6'6" frames like, there we go, that's our guys.
What?
Oh my goodness.
All right, so final thoughts on the first round, guys.
absolute ass. Yeah, this draft really lived up to all the hype that everybody was saying it would. In this format, by the way,
Boring ad draft. Terrible
Atrocious.
format. Go back to the
Atrocious.
centralized draft. That was a
this
terrible
took
idea.
4.5 hours.
It did not work. It was way too long. It was just like
Go back to the spirit.
also like the celebrities that were like
Throughout this process, way too
reading
long.
the names of these kids
Cringe.
that were like outside that
Cringe.
like weren't even like they
Shea
didn't even have
Weber.
a setup. They were just like outside.
Shea
It's
Weber
like,
on the golf
what
course
the
was
fuck
hilarious.
Are you doing? Like never do that again. That was
Yeah, this
terrible.
was yeah,
that was
yeah.
some COVID shit, man. That felt like COVID. That was stupid. That pissed me off.
Time to get high and watch the highlights of these kids. Yeah, this Mason West is gonna be. I see real top 6 potential here.
Yep. Take a Ripley. Yep.
That Nostrazzo is a future Conn Smythe winner.
Oy vey, chat. All right.
Wow.
Well, I'm.
Well, reserve judgment on this one. I was pretty upset after the first round last year. I think I'm a little more after this one, but we'll see. You know, well, a year later, we'll see how we feel about it.
Look, I think
yeah.
immediately judging
You
like
can't.
drafts is like
Yeah.
only
played a second.
dummies put out
Yeah.
like draft grades. You know what I mean? What was
Yeah.
the one of like? What's one of the all-time ones? There's like a Seattle Seahawks draft grade. Like, can you look this up, Raven? Because it is funny enough to look it up. It was like the year that they drafted Russell Wilson. Somebody gave them an and Richard Sherman. Somebody from ESPN gave them an F- on their draft
And
ranking.
it's like Hall of Famers.
And it's like all Hall of Famers.
You should pull it up on the stream if you can find it, Raven.
Like,
Kyle Davidson, I'm not looking for the best players. I'm looking for the right players.
so it is genuinely like, you can't be like, oh, the Hawks won or lost this.
Of course. Of
We'll
course.
know in 5-6 years.
And
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes was given a C.
Especially since like this, the West and Nashville both seem like projects. You
And
know,
everybody's
like,
saying this is such an odd draft to like project and stuff like that. So there
we
could
got,
be some
we got
diamonds in
big
the rough
boys.
that pan
I
out.
mean,
You don't
geez,
expect.
they're all over what 6'4".
If there were science concerns of his team, there shouldn't be any more.
Well, I guess fucking Frundell is the smallest guy
Yeah.
that we drafted. So I mean, that's a W. We needed
Yeah.
size.
Grit.
Now
know.
everyone can stop fucking crying about size, and we can actually go out and get like maybe a talented
Studs.
player.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
Mitch Marner. Oh, you found it? Yeah. You found it?
Oh,
Do
no
you have
way.
it? Oh, well, we're looking at. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
2012 NFL draft grades from Bleacher
Oh my
Report.
gosh.
Who were the players Seattle drafted?
Russell Wilson,
Well, people said that'd be a terrible pick. That aged well.
Bruce Irvin, and that's the 2 that it's saying right now on this article.
Oh, well, whatever. You get the point. I think a couple of things too. I said this earlier. I will say it once more. I like the Frundell pick a lot better if he spends all of next season in the NHL where he should be.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick. If he could
That
play
just
next year.
makes me like Sasha Barkov. Like, you want to compare this kid to Sasha Barkov?
That he should draw him right away.
Like, he should draw in right away,
Right.
just like Sasha Barkov did.
Yeah.
And you can look at his numbers his first year; they weren't overtly spectacular. And not saying that Frundell needs to come in next year and even be like a
But
50
you could tell
guy.
he belonged. Yeah.
Learn
Yeah.
the game, learn where you are versus where you need to be, and maybe show off some of the skill that you have. Like maybe rip a
get
few
some
in the net.
flashes here and there.
Even
Yeah.
if you want to start him in Rockford.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't want to. It's
At
NHL or
least
SHL.
have him here.
It's NHL or SHL
Yeah,
for this kid.
Yeah, SHL probably.
And I don't, the SHL, it's so far away.
I hope
Yeah,
you
he
don't
makes
have
the
your
team
hands
You
then.
can't really monitor this guy. Like, yeah.
I hope he makes the team
He
then.
has to make the team. He has to make the team. For this
I
to be a
think
good
he
pick.
has every opportunity to do so on this squad.
He should, of course. What do you mean? They stink.
Yeah, who are they going to play?
Who are you gonna
I
play?
wanna
Nick?
see-
I wouldn't play Nick Foligno over this guy.
I want to
Yeah.
see trades then, like
Yeah,
I
open
would
up
like
some
open up
spots.
some like a
Yeah, I
couple
want
spots.
Jason Dickinson.
Trade Lucas
taking up
Reichel for the
spots
love
here.
of God. Trade
Yeah,
Lucas
you're probably
Reichel.
gonna have to now.
Like, why would you
Ship
keep
off
Lucas
lungs.
Reichel for one more year, especially if you're hoping that this kid you just picked third overall that's already playing at the pro level in Sweden? Why the hell would you keep Lucas Reichel? Trade that kid. Trade, I don't know. Jason Dickinson.
Yeah,
maybe?
we don't need Jason
I don't know if you're going to be able to find a team that's going to take that on, but
Yeah.
No,
I
I
like
like
McCabe.
Ilya
McCabe, but
McCabe.
McCabe
McCabe
provides.
is
He's
like a
good for the
solid.
PK.
Yeah. McCabe's like I think
No.
actually makes the team better.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Jason Dickinson does that, and I don't really think Lucas Reichel does that. So, yeah. Jeez, I don't know. Bedard still needs help. Like we still need like another elite
That's still missing.
scorer,
Like,
play driver.
we
Like
had that could have been solved today. Unfortunately, I still think that's Frondell could be that guy, but could.
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Yeah.
You still need an elite top six guy.
I've been seeing a lot of the Barkov stuff out there, and even they asked him a question about that. I saw one of his draft interviews. So it's like, if he is Sasha Barkov, then okay, show me.
Oh, that's cool. Them wearing Ducks jerseys, like the Mighty Ducks jerseys.
Matthew Schaefer's the man.
I can't believe they
Frondell
got
and two
him.
busts.
He looks so wrong in the. It looks so bad in the Islanders jersey.
Misa looks.
Looks disgusting in the Sharks jersey.
He would look great in red. Man.
I mean, also if you just throwing those two jerseys next to the Blackhawks jersey is like
A crime against humanity.
yeah.
I hate the Sharks. Oh, we got
Thank God the PFL. Oh no, and that's the end of the PFL
so
event.
much for that.
I'd be so pissed if I'm the PFL. They just got absolutely screwed by this dumbass fucking NHL draft decentralized format.
I guess I'll leave this final thought at the end of the night. Tune into the stream tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun.
We will be here. Rounds 2 through 7 we will be covering tomorrow, and
And then
CHR
Lee and I will be
extravaganza.
doing a lot of other stuff at night.
UFC, right here,
maybe
UFC
some gamings.
317, Ilya Topuria versus Charles du Bronx. So if you want to tap in for Charles Oliveira versus Ilya Topuria, make sure you do that.
So that stream will be starting at 11 a.m. Central Time with the kickoff of round 2 of the NHL draft. It'll be myself, Nolan, and Justin here. And then probably around the end of the draft, Raven and Lee will be joining the fray. And then, so the rules are, I don't know what the rules are actually. What are we going to say? 15 minutes for each follower on Instagram or sub. 15 minutes off the clock. Yes? No? Anybody? Off the 24-hour clock for each follower. So that would be how many to get an hour down? What is that?
4?
4? Yeah.
I'm not a mathematician.
Yeah, no, that took me. That shouldn't have taken me more than a second.
We can do it like
fellas.
systematic, where
4?
it's like if the first.
So to knock off 12 hours, how many followers? That's 48 followers or subs, which is a respectable enough number for me to. Yeah, okay. So every 15, that's the rule. That's the rule.
So basically, where we're at right now, we're at 861. So by the time we get to 900, if we get all subscribers on YouTube, we would be just doing a 12-hour stream.
Oh, if you were talking you're talking just
subs on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't even know. I think we'll just get a bunch of followers on Instagram just because we're doing our thing. So, yeah, tune in and time will be shaved off. So, appreciate everybody.
Yeah, thank
thank
you
you
all
very
for
much.
supporting the stream, and we will be back tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.